We're back. Another live bet stream here on Pub Sports Radio. Jose just got done with the Cappers contest. Jose, how'd that go, my guy?
It went great. It was lovely. By the way, I can't hear that echo you were referring to now, and now it's gone. There we go. We're good. Now it's gone. Great. We're great. But yeah, it was a great show. Nonetheless, we got our Cappers contest picks in. I sent them to Jeff, and happy birthday to Jeff as well. But yeah, great show. A lot better than the one earlier today when they unplugged my Wi-Fi midway through. I am exhausted. I just got back from Vegas, and it was a whole lot of fun.
Well, thanks for joining us. Philly, he's already asking us in the chat, man, what's the play? Shout out to you, Philly. Jose, you don't get to say what the play is because I'm pretty sure you like Tennessee, which we don't want to hear that because we're rolling with Cade Klubernick here, bro. That's what we're doing. I got Clemson here in the first half. What?
Cade Klubnik.
Klubnik, whatever the fuck you say. It's Klubnik.
There we go.
They've been talking about him all day. But here's the thing. Look, I've watched this kid both times he's come in this season. He might have come in a couple more, but the very first game of the year he came in, and the whole year since I've seen him play, I've been saying, why the fuck isn't he starting? Like, I know he's a freshman, whatever, earn his stripes, whatnot. But this kid, there's a reason why all they're doing is talking about him right now. He really is that good. And I expect him to see him launch Clemson, to the next level here in this game. This is what Clemson does, too. They show up late in the season. They have a lot of problems early. It's kind of like notorious. But go ahead. Give us your bad reasoning for Tennessee real quick.
Well, first of all, I didn't really have a play in this game.
Okay, good.
I don't – Cab, let's start this. I love asking Jimmy this question because this is literally the most important question when capping any football game. Who the fuck is starting for Tennessee? Who's starting at quarterback for Tennessee? I know, obviously, your guy got ripped his ACL and then your Heisman bets went to flames, unfortunately. But who's starting for them?
What's your question?
Tennessee. Who's the starting quarterback for Tennessee now?
Oh, it's not – I mean
it's not Hooker, but
the second string. He only played the last game, bro, or the last two games. I don't even have his name pulled up here. Hold on, I'll pull it up for you. I know I should say it off the top of my head, but
I think it's Joe Milton.
Milton, yeah, that's it. That's what it is.
Okay, I think, and he's a former Michigan guy, so he's not a slapdick quarterback, but
no,
yeah.
And nobody's gonna do. And the way Tennessee's offense works, man, it's still gonna put up points here. But Clemson has more players that I just feel like they're built. This program, Clemson's turning a corner here, and I think this freshman quarterback's going to lead the way for him. I expect this to be a game that kind of makes a statement for where Clemson's going to be next year.
Yeah, so I agree with you on that aspect. I think Clemson has turned a corner, but I think that turn of the corner was just because they just fixed their quarterback. Like this team has been good. This team has been good in the ACC sense, just because, obviously they are like your ACC champions, et cetera, all that good stuff, but they don't really get challenged by anyone else. They're always they're measuring themselves to the playoff standards, and fucking DJ, whatever the fuck, was never a great quarterback. We all saw that. Like, he couldn't throw the football. He still can't throw the football.
Say his name since you're correcting me on names.
Uyunglele, I believe is how you say his name. So
DJU is how you say his name. You don't fucking say the Uyunglele.
So shout out to DJ, but he's not a good quarterback. I don't think he's going to be a good quarterback, and I think I've heard a lot about Cade Klubnik. And he's.
Let's talk about the opt-outs though here with Tennessee really quick. Hyatt, he's not playing.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, he's not playing. Tillman, another receiver, top receiver, not playing. Banks, linebacker, not playing. Hendon Hooker hurt. So those three guys are opting out. And yeah, those are just three people, but those are huge opt-outs really quick right there on it. On Clemson's side, you got the defensive end, Murray. You got DJ's transferring, but we don't care about him. We've been talking about that. And that's it as far as people moving around in this team. Tennessee's receivers are fucking gone, bro. You take Hooker and the receivers out, we'll see. I mean, I think Tennessee, like I said, this offense – it's still going to be able to move just like because of the design of the offense. But I'm on Clemson here, bro. I got Clemson first half. I got a -2.5. So I got a short line on it because it moved back. So that's where it is.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun game. I mean, this is obviously going to be a high-scoring game too. I mean, I have not looked at the total in this game, but this is better be in the 70s because this is going to be a high-scoring game, I think.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
Again, I don't know where Tennessee. My big question for Tennessee is where they're going to find their production on offense here in this game. And, Dabo's turned Klubnik. Am I still saying it wrong? Because that's how I've got it stuck in my head.
Club.
So I'll probably always say it wrong.
Club.
Klubnik. How the fuck did you say it?
Yeah, Klubnik.
I'm never going to say that right because it's in my head as Klubnik. So that is what it is. Anyways, Klubnik, every time he's come in, he's given this Tigers offense a shot in the arm, bro.
He's good. He's a good quarterback. I mean, the Clemson's supposed to get these 5-star number 1 quarterbacks, and he's going to be the guy for the next 3 years.
He is. He is that good. And I'm not like a Clemson fan or anything. I'm just going off of what I've seen this year when I've watched him. We'll see if he handles the pressure here. This is his first start. So a lot of pressure. Tennessee's defense was better this year. But their offense is still going to try and keep pace. They're still going to try and, keep that same fucking pressure that they always put on defenses. So
I'll tell you this, Gab. My main reason I bet on Tennessee here, I would bet on Tennessee, is just fading Dabo. Dabo is the fucking corniest fucking loser.
He's not like there's people like Lane Kiffin out there. You can't say he's the corniest.
No. I'd much rather deal with Lane Kiffin than Dabo. Dabo's the worst. This is the absolute worst, and I think he's notorious for sucking at big games as well. So I will say that, caution to everyone.
I don't have the numbers in front of me, so I'm not just going to argue, and I know you don't either. So this whole notorious for sucking in big games, like where did you get that?
Okay, let's look it up.
Find me some numbers or something to actually back a statement like that, because I feel like Clemson's been pretty damn good in the postseason, bowl games, playoffs, whatever it may be, for the last 10 years or so.
All right, I'll give you the numbers. By the way, Cab, the drive back from Las Vegas to Texas is not fun. I can confirm that. It is 10 out of 10 not fun. All right, so
Texas is too fucking big, bro. They need to chop this thing up into like 3 or 4 states.
So entirely too. All right, so 2018 Cotton Bowl, they lose 24-6. And what the fuck? That was 2017 technically, 2018 because it's in the new year. They beat Notre Dame 30-3, but that doesn't count because Notre Dame is our bigger choke artist than them. They beat Alabama in a great game in 2018. They beat Ohio State 29-23.
Wow, they sound terrible, Jose.
Oh, whoa. Settle down. We all remember those.
Settle down. Those 3 alone, even if
that was 2018. That was before COVID. These were before COVID. These are a long time ago. Fucking
20. I thought you just said 2019.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. 2019. The Fiesta Bowl in 2019, they win that one against Ohio State. It was a great game. We remember it. Fucking it was CJ Stroud. No, it was Justin Fields. It was Justin Fields with his broke ass ribs that game. They lose to LSU in the Natty. They lose to Ohio State in the Sugar Bowl. And congratulations, they won the Cheez-It Bowl last year. Good fucking job. The fucking Cheez-It Bowl. He doesn't.
Those were some really fucking high-end programs that you just named off that they did pretty fucking good against.
Yeah, he just doesn't have a quarterback in him. He needs fucking a transcendental quarterback to win bowl games. He didn't have
sure I heard you say that they beat Ohio State, that they beat Alabama.
Again,
you remember everybody lost to LSU that year. That was they were a train. So
yes, that was Coach O's LSU, obviously. But I remember that fucking Ohio State game. It was Trevor Lawrence versus Justin Fields. It was a great game. Again, Dabo needs one of these fucking like premier, like number 1 overall picks kind of guy to fucking do anything. Without that, he's nothing. And Cade Klubnik, good. So who knows?
It's Klubnik, bro. You probably are saying it wrong.
Yeah, Clay. I can't even fucking say his name anymore. You fucked me up now. But Cade, I think he's really good, and I think he could be that number 1 guy eventually. But I'm just saying,
right fucking now.
Word of caution. I just cannot get behind Dabo Sweeney in big games. And thank you.
You're gonna come out after this game, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, next year we're putting in our fucking futures on Klubnik Heisman." So.
No, that's fine. That's perfect. I'll join that bandwagon when it comes. But fuck Dabo Sweeney. I can't stand the guy.
Okay.
But yeah, again, just remember that those games that they won, that was before COVID. Just remember that. So it's gonna be a fun game though.
They won last year. What are you talking about?
Cheez-It Bowl. Who gives a shit about the Cheez-It Bowl?
Bro, I woke up feeling the cheesiest.
Yeah, I bet you didn't. By the way, we learned from the Cheez-It Bowl, it's not Cheez-Its, it's Cheez-It crackers is how you say the proper way. Which
it's got a Z on it. What do you mean it's not It's
Cheez-It. They said the multiple of Cheez-Its is Cheez-It crackers. It's just
It's
one
on the
cheese.
thing with the Z.
I don't know. That is what the cheesehead people
God
said.
damn it! Why do you make me look things like this up now? Because like you have to check your facts before it's
Please,
Cheez-Its
look
with a
it up.
Z, bro.
Yeah, but it's the ITS at the end. Is
Somebody in the chat check that for us. Speaking of the
Please
chat,
do.
shout out to you guys, man. Ron Lofton said he's hopping on that Clemson first half with me, so that's good.
I'm
G
glad.
Martinez, he said he thinks the kid has it. He's talking about Cade. He has to. It has to, but he was talking about us. But intro our next guest, Jose. You're in here, so I'll let you do the producing since you do so much better than me.
Thank you. I'm here for a little bit with you, so I might as well. All right, our next guest, lovely guest. See her all over the Twitter machine. I think it's at Joe Madden Sports. Let's go ahead and say it. Actually, that's her name on the thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It is at Joe Madden Sports. Joe Madden joining us. Miss Madden, how are you?
I'm doing great. I haven't been called Miss Madden in forever. I like it though. How's your night going?
It's all right. I just drove back from Vegas last night. Shout out to Southwest cancellations and such.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah. It was a brutal time. We have not slept, but we're here. We're ready to watch the Orange Bowl with the two orangest teams that aren't Oklahoma State. And me and Cab have been arguing about Cheez-Its for the last couple of minutes. It's been a great show so far.
I caught the last second of that. So plural is cheese and crackers? Is that what I just heard? Doesn't make sense.
It's Cheez-It crackers, not just Cheez-Its with the ITS.
Okay.
And that is from what allegedly the Cheez-It people are saying. But unfortunately, they don't get to pick these things, and we have just taken over. So
I like it.
Yeah, shout out to Oklahoma, by the way, losing that game. It was a chef kiss. I hated to see it personally. And I hated to see Texas losing last night as well. That was also really just sad to see.
Man, I wish I would have seen all the tailgate stuff going on with on the pub culture. I would have gone down there and joined. That thing was a blast. I tuned in at the end of it.
Yeah, it was a good time. Shout out to our friends at Pub Culture, 210 La Chismosa, all of them. But now I will say this, Cap. Put this in your calendar. UTSA, UT, obviously Texas. UTSA, big rivalry now because there's the shit talk here is merciless. Like where UTSA has the most active Twitter fingers of any fan base by far. Like the night of a victory, UTSA Twitter just goes after the other team, just hard body, just finding all this shit talk from the week, digging it up, and just going back at them. And they just UT fans wanted to talk about tailgate sizes, and then they didn't show up at the tailgate, and then it got ugly there from then on.
Speaking of like sections of Twitter, okay, and I know this show is not a podcast about where we talk about what's hopping, but have you guys seen the shit that is going on the fucking MMA Twitter? I don't even fucking follow MMA. I've been lost just reading this. I'm like, this motherfucking douchebag. I'm not going into it, but I'm just saying it's crazy.
I don't really know what happened either. I've just caught the glimpses of it.
I think I know. I've read enough. I've wasted enough time. I stayed up like for an hour last night after I was finally done capping, reading stupid shit on Twitter. So I think I know, but I don't have. It's Twitter. I got my fact checked is Twitter, so we'll leave it at that.
Well, yeah.
I sat there, ate a bowl of chips last night on Twitter, and then I was like, okay, now I'm not hungry for dinner.
Yeah, exactly. See,
gets away on you.
Some people have, their telenovelas, you've got your Real Housewives of whatever the fuck. We've just got MMA Twitter just to sit back and watch all these people fight amongst themselves and do so in a very funny way. So shout out to them and shout out to Nash.
Well, that dude needs to be fucking put in jail. I mean, he fucking robbed a bunch of people.
Yeah, hey, thankfully, our contest at Pub Sports Radio is not meant to take your guys' money, and it's going right back to you guys as well. So, and by the way, shout out to Friendly Forager, the winner of the Survivor contest as well. All these contests will be paid out at the end of the year, or in 2 weeks, I guess I should say. So it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Teams are running out in the field now, and again, I think this is an important question to start this game and start this kickoff. Miss Madden, I'll start off with you. Which orange do you like better? Do you like Tennessee's orange? Do you like Clemson's orange?
Do you have a bet in this game? Much more important question for you.
I do. I do. So I got the worst of the number. I got Clemson laying 4.5, now down to 3.5. I love Clemson tonight. I really do think what we've seen out of Tennessee's offensive line just doesn't give me trust in Tennessee in this one. I see it collapsing all season long, and I think it collapses again tonight. Clemson has their top defensive line players in this game, so they should be able to get to Joe Mixon here for Tennessee. And I think this one goes over the total. I know it's dropped from 63.5 down to 61, and I think I got the best of the number at 61 for that over, because this is a 30 game, 30-point game for both of these teams. I don't see one of these teams not hitting that 30 mark. So I really do think it's over that total, and Clemson comes out, gets a nice win and cover.
At least we're on the same side. But the orange, I mean, come on.
Now you can ask your question, but we have to get that out before the game starts.
No,
now you can ask. And how are they coming out on the field for you? I'm on a commercial still.
Sorry, Cap. That's why you're the professional. You're the show host, and I'm just the dummy that wants to answer all these questions. I looked at the orange. I love orange. It's my favorite color. I'm going with Clemson's orange personally. I just want to know these questions,
Tennessee's burnt orange, right?
No, that's UT, unfortunately. Theirs is a little more bright. I like, we're talking oranges. Again, I love it. Syracuse orange as well. Appreciate them. But again, this is the Orange Bowl. Why aren't we talking about oranges? Come on. Cuties, by the way. Cuties, good. Really good.
Those small oranges?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Tangerines, also okay.
Tangerines. So it looks like everyone, because Jose, he said he liked Tennessee, but he's not betting it, so he didn't say it. It looks like we're kind of all riding. When I say all, Joe, me and you, and then the people in the chat I've seen. I think I saw one person earlier who said they were on Tennessee. Where'd that go? Terry Brown, shout out to you, my guy. We're still happy you're in here, Terry. I can't say I'm rooting for you because I'm not, but I'm glad you're in here hanging out with us.
Joe Ordner, a good one there. Florida's orange is also fire as well. And Nate, favorite color is orange as well. See, guys, you guys deal with all the actual capping on all this. I'm just going to keep paying attention to the colors. This is what
I can't wear orange, so it's not my favorite color.
Why can't you wear orange?
I don't know. It makes me look really orange.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't.
I know. It's just not my color.
Fair enough. Cab, do you have a color? What's your favorite color over there, Cab?
Green. I like green. Always. Green's like everything good, like money, weed.
Yeah, I was going to say that was a very easy, obvious guess.
Yeah.
Goodness. Yeah, Texas's orange is ugly. But yeah, I'm looking. See, I'm at the lovely palatial estates at Southtown 101. Shout out to Jeff Schlatter. Again, happy birthday to our guy, Jeff. I'm at the bar, so I can look at the TVs at the bar. So it's very nice. So they're only lining up for the coin toss right now. We got a minute 30 left. Cab, I don't want to bring up bad memories, but I seeing Hendon Hooker as a captain on the coin toss just it makes me hurt for you a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
The Heisman bet?
Yeah, the Heisman bet. I thought it was cashing.
That sucked. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know what. There's no such thing as a good bet if it doesn't cash. But I mean, it lost like, 600 fucking. It moved like 600 like a couple days after I gave it out and doubled down on it. It was like 1,100, 1,800 the first, plus 1,800 the first time, plus 1,100 the second time. And then it was like not minus. It was like 450 like 2 days later. But, it didn't cash, so it doesn't matter.
I feel you. Another random question. Chip Plyler saying he can't smoke, and G. Martinez saying New Year's resolutions. Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions? You guys believe in that nonsense? I mean, obviously, you can tell yourself you could do something throughout the year. It'll last maybe 2 weeks. Like, I could lie to myself and say I'm going to work out, but I know I'd rather die than work out, so we can go that way. Again, I'll start with you, Cabby. Do you have any New Year's resolutions over there?
No, absolutely not. I want to make a lot of money in 2023. Is that a resolution?
Yeah, that counts. We'll count that.
Okay. But it's not like some kind of like, I got to lose weight type resolution. It's just like I want to make a lot of money in 2023. I'll smoke a lot of weed again.
That's fair. That's a fair New Year's resolution. I want to do the same as well. Miss Madden, anything for you?
You know what? That's a hard one. I haven't sat down and wrote my goals yet. I write every year my goals. I look on New Year's Eve at my last year's goals, see what I accomplished, see which ones still have to go ahead into the new year. So I'll know tomorrow. I wait till last minute, very last minute on New Year's resolutions.
No, it's fair. I love it. I love the.
It's not going to be the gym, though. I agree with you.
Yeah.
The gym is not on the top of my list. Plus, you can't go to the gym in January. There's so many people with that New Year's resolution. It's just absolutely brutal there.
Fair. Shots and Nasty Nate.
Yeah, see, me and Nate are on the same page. He said get a new truck. I'm not sure if those are technically get money and get a truck. I'm not sure if those are resolutions, Nate, but I hope you get the truck and I get some money. Our guy Todd Clinton, he said he's got a big boy bet on Tennessee +6. Go Vols. Sorry, guys, may the best team win. No, don't apologize to us, man. At the end of the day, it's what I said. We're glad you're in here, man. It's just I'm just letting you guys know what I have bet and why. Either way, we're happy everybody's in here. And a little shit talking's fun. Can't lie about that.
It is indeed fun. Another random question for you, gentlemen and ladies. Have you guys been to a bowl game? I've actually been to the Orange Bowl. Oh, wow. You've not. I've been to the Orange Bowl now twice. I went the Deshaun Watson, Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma Clemson year. Thank you to Clemson for winning that game because I'm an Oklahoma State guy, as many people know, and seeing Oklahoma win an Orange Bowl in front of my face would have killed me, especially because I hate Baker Mayfield, capital H-A-T-E. And then I went to Miami, Wisconsin as well. I like Miami. I fancy myself a semi-Miami fan, and I watched them get their hearts broken right in front of my face as well. So that was very interesting.
I literally started tuning you out, not because to be rude, like at all. The game started, though. And that first play is knocked down up the middle. Pass up over the middle is knocked down by Clemson.
Would you like me to do some play-by-play since I'm a little ahead of you?
I mean, you can.
Okay.
Yeah,
beautiful.
I'm behind both of you majorly.
Oh, no.
Finally, another pass. Oh, but he catches it off the tip. That's both of the first passes were tipped out of the hand of the QB by Clemson here. What is it? 3rd and what, Jose?
3rd and 3. Shout out to Leonard Porsche as well. And I'll give you a little spoiler alert. First down, Tennessee. Little hitch there gets them the first down. Tennessee obviously up tempo immediately, and it looks like an immediate timeout from one of the two squads. No, injured player by Clemson. He's walking off. He looks fine. So, so we've got a first down there for Tennessee. I'll be in Knoxville actually this year as well, so hopefully Tennessee can win this game.
Why are you going to Knoxville?
I have a friend that is getting married, lives in Knoxville, and my older brother also lives in Knoxville as well. So 2 stones, 1 bird there.
Nice.
Yeah. First friend wedding in my friend group. So,
that's a big thing.
Yeah, it's a big thing indeed. So it'll be very interesting to see how that go. Maybe I'll grow some hair on my chest that day. So 1st and 10 on Tennessee here. Milton has had all day to throw, and a little tip incompletion there. Should have caught it by the running back.
Another tip pass?
The running back should have caught it, but he tipped off his hands incomplete.
Oh, okay. Not
tipped at the line there. But I will say that you were right about the first 2 tip passes. Almost intercepted too. So Tennessee has looked not bad so far. Another throw. They have not thrown the ball yet. Screen pass. 3rd and about 6, let's call it. We're going here.
They have not ran the ball yet.
They have not ran the ball yet. They are running clock right now with that throwing offense, that high-speed offense they love to run. Shout out to Josh Heupel, the modern-age Mike Gundy, because Mike Gundy is now old and washed up. Clemson blitzes.
What is Yawaza? Yoza? Is that a town?
No, it's not. And sack, by the way.
Oh, shit, I'm so stupid. That was a compliment to you. I'm so dumb. You guys gotta understand. I smoked like 2 fat bats before I came on.
No.
You're not kidding.
No, here we've got Cab in here, and by the way, again, Clemson set 4th down for Tennessee, probably punting.
Let's go. I just now looked up and saw it too.
Cab, you kill me.
That's so funny.
Cab, you kill us sometimes.
I am so far behind you guys in this game. It's not even funny.
Sorry about that.
That's what happens when you're up in Canada. You get slow moving TV.
Oh, yeah. I feel bad for the non-U.S. states because everything is a little slow, and it is a tragedy.
Yeah.
That's our Canadian friends, by the way. Our friend Jimmy the Bag somehow survived going to the airport, 40 hours of grinding to get to his location. So shout out to him. Whew, what a fun day. And here comes your boy, Cade Klubnik.
Klubnik.
we've had discussions about how you say his name. He's an interesting guy. He's cut from that Kyler Murray cloth of just being dominant in high school. Like, I think they said 34-0 in high school. By the way, shout out to Kyler Murray. Best
Club would be with the C, bro. It's spelled with the K. Are you just saying that because you think that's how it is, or you've heard it?
I'm like 85% sure it's Klubnik. 80.
Joe,
And
you
then
know if it's Klubnik or Klubnik?
I say Klubnik, but
Oh,
I
Me
say a
too.
lot of things
Thank you.
wrong.
That's 2-on-1, Jose. You made me feel dumb when I said that first too. If
someone,
you're wrong,
someone, mute themselves and unmute the TV to see what the announcers are saying. That's what we need to do, apparently.
I got you right here, right now.
By the way, so 2nd and 6 there for Clemson to start this off. I will say this, Cab, I'm going to give you a mute here real quick so you can figure it out. Klubnik back to throw a little pass through the middle. Oh, no, a sack. He didn't get it off. Sack there. 3rd and long. Tennessee, by the way, and I did expect Tennessee fans to show out in this game as well. This is going to be a very fun game to watch. Shout out to Mr. Justin McElvey joining us as well. He's on.
Yo, there's no announcers. It's like wonderful.
Oh, wow.
Was Kirk Herbstreit busy, I guess, calling Amazon and shit?
I don't know, but what is it here? 3rd and 6?
No, 3rd and 14 there. A little sack lunch. Nom for Tennessee. So 3rd and 14. Let's see how they do there. Klubnik back to throw. Pressured, but he gets it off a beautiful pass. Oh, my gosh. What can Klubnik do for you? 1st down, Clemson. Great throw.
Yes!
Jumping catch by the Clemson wide receiver. They all look the same, so I don't know who it is, but shout out to him. Clemson, by the way, leading the league or leading the country in white.
What do you mean they all look the same, bro?
They are all white skill position players. They lead the country in that. So shout out to them. I cannot tell you. Could not tell you who is who, but shout out to them.
Okay,
Hey.
Shipley's the running back. I got you with that. There you go.
Thank you.
Just
Thank
start
you.
with that.
I'm a baseball guy, Cab. At the end of the day, I've realized I'm more focused on the World Baseball Classic right now. Shout out to them.
What a catch, man. What a catch.
That was a great catch. Yeah, I did not expect that to go so swimmingly. 2nd and about, let's call it 7, 8. 2nd and 8 here for Clemson. I feel like Bobano now calling this game. Maybe Amazon Prime should come knocking on my door. 1st down, Clemson. Easy pitching catch there. Klubnik looking real nice, and again, not surprising for Mr. Dabby Cab there.
Okay, just say if Jose is saying it right or if I'm saying it right. If it's Klubnik or Klubnik, somebody in the chat just tell us.
It's gonna put fucking Cab in a torture chamber for the rest of this game. So he's like,
Well,
Klubnik.
this chat's gonna fuck with me anyways. Everybody always tries to tell me I'm muted when I'm not. So.
Oh god, that is extremely funny. 1st down run gets stuffed there, so we've got 2nds and about 11 here. I respect Tennessee a lot because again, as an Oklahoma State fan, I know what it is to have a high-powered offense like this, and usually with those high-powered offenses, the defense never follows, and the defense right now is not looking poor. So shout out to Tennessee. 2nd and 11 here for Clemson and Dabo. By the way, Joe Madden, could you give me a quick opinion on Dabo Sweeney? I can't stand the guy, and I think he's corny as hell. What do you think about him?
Okay, why can't you stand him? I need to hear why.
He's just a little over the top, you know. I can't remember exactly what his quote was, but his quote this week about NIL, it was like, we've been doing NIL. We've been doing NIL for the Lord, God, name, image, likeness for Jesus. And I'm just like, okay, Dabo, let's just relax a little bit. But he's very anti-NIL. Maybe that's another reason why I don't like him as well. He's just a lot. 3rd and 4 coming for Clemson.
I don't know. He's never done anything to me, so I don't have an issue with him.
Well, there's a contested throw incomplete on the 3rd and 4, 4th and 4, and it seems like we'll be getting a field goal. But Klubnik, as I keep trying to say Klubnik apparently now, Klubnik is staying on the field. A shitty throw from him there. His tight end, or I'm going to call him a tight end because he's large and white. Tight end there, not able to get it, but it looks like we're going for a field goal here. I can't tell. We've got a long camera shot here, and they are, in fact, going for the field goal. Dabo's not that dumb. going for it on the 4th and
I got
4.
2.5 on the first half, so I'll take points here for sure, especially since I can get the ball first.
BT Potter in for the kick. Seems like he's been there. And they're faking it. And it what a fucking idiot. Dabo Sweeney. What a fucking buffoon. The worst fake field goal I've ever seen in my life. They try to run an option with their I don't know who the fuck their holder is. I'm assuming it's a quarterback. The holder tries to run an option with the kicker, and it absolutely goes nowhere. Turnover on downs. Tennessee takes over. Fucking Dabo is the worst, man.
Bro, why didn't he pitch the fucking ball? What is he doing? That would have worked. Why didn't he fucking pitch the ball? What a jackass.
Oh, my God. What a buffoon. Dabo, take your points. All right. So there you go. Joe, we were referring to Dabo's incompetence, and maybe there's a little glimpse of it right there. He can't help himself, I guess. But Cab,
yes,
any live lines you want to look at here?
I mean, since I've got a bet already on the first half, no, but I'll pull them up for everyone else. So.
What did you get Clemson in the first half at?
Minus 2.5. So I would have loved the field goal right there instead of a fucking option with the kicker and the fucking placeholder. Like, what the hell was that? What the hell was that?
No,
Dabo, I can't believe it.
I mean, I said he would have got it. Can the kicker turn a corner? Like, I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't have got it if you pitched it. Like,
I don't think that kicker's turning a corner. I think that guy's getting fucking crushed, and you lose your kicker there in that aspect. So live first half right now, you can get Clemson minus 1.5, minus 115, money line minus 115, total 26.5 there.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, just unbelievable.
I don't know. I think Tennessee is going to score on this drive. So if you like Clemson still in the first half, you got to wait till Tennessee scores. Your odds are going to go up.
Yeah, I would agree with that. At the very least, let Tennessee drive here a little bit, and you can get some better odds on Clemson. Oh man, that was really funny. I felt like we just scripted that, guys. I felt like we scripted Dabo just being an idiot and then being like, "Oh yeah, thank God he's not going for it." And then he just runs a fucking horrible.
With how far behind I am, it's like your God over there writing the script of this game. So keep it up. Just get Clemson winning it.
I try to be Joe Madden. I'll try to manifest a pick 6 for you or something here. Just something that so it makes it Dabo does not look good. I don't know.
What would that have been? Like a 40-yard kick or something like that?
No, I think it would have been like 35. Like it would have been pretty close. I think it would have been like it's a chip shot for BT Potter, who I think has been there for fucking ever now. You know. Yeah. And by the way, I still can't believe like schools like Alabama and stuff, they can't lock up like solid kickers. Like Alabama, obviously they've had a history of having kickers that suck, and they've finally figured that out maybe, but I just can't believe that schools are struggling to find kickers like that. And I can't believe that option was ran. That's just crazy to me. And by the way, Cab, I have a pal now, or he's been a pal, but he's now the defensive, or he's like a defensive assistant and a special teams coordinator at Dayton. It's my friend that was at Ball State.
Where?
Dayton, the Flyers. Shout out to him, and I just send him randomly fake field goals, and now for shits and giggles, I'll look up fake field goal. I'm like, hey, dude, you need to put this one in. So shout out to him.
Hey, send him this one and be like, don't put this one in.
Fucking run that.
Worst play I've ever seen, but that was terrible.
1st and 10, Tennessee. They've already got a first down on this drive. So I by the way, I don't know about you guys, but I love watching the air raid, fast-paced offenses. Maybe again, it's because I'm an Oklahoma State guy, but I love watching Tennessee run their offense.
Yeah, it's fun. It's high-powered. That first down play was another one that was almost tipped by the defensive end. Clemson's got active hands right now in the throwing lanes. That's good.
I don't like how Milton throws the ball either.
He's low. He's got a low delivery. He's throwing it fucking. It's coming out like.
Yeah, he's throwing like he's trying to turn a double play.
Mm-hmm.
Again, shout out to baseball and shout out to the World Baseball Classic. Cab potentially going to the World Baseball Classic now. Miami in March. Can't wait.
Really?
Cab?
What'd you say? I'm going to try and join. Yeah, I'm going to try and join you. Miami in March. What? I need the 27th?
No. It's like the 8th through the 21st if you stay the whole time. You don't have to stay the whole time, obviously.
I'm not staying in Miami the 8th through the 21st. Are you?
I will be there hopefully for a good majority of that time, yeah.
Wow. Well,
like a great time.
I'll
Yeah.
come for like a weekend though. I'll do that for sure.
It's definitely helpful that my sister lives there. Shout out to Carla Deportes. But yeah, I can't. The World Baseball Classic for a Venezuelan person. You don't have many opportunities for Venezuela to show out on the main stage. I cannot. I hold grudges, by the way, Joe Madden. I don't know if you know this about me. I love holding grudges. I hate Evan Longoria, and I hate Dan Johnson for what they did to the 2013 Red Sox. I'll never forget. But I hold grudges, and I will never forgive a 18-year-old Julio Rodriguez and Team Dominican Republic for knocking out Team Venezuela out of the baseball Olympics. I will never forgive him. I still actively can't stand him.
You wrote him a letter?
Oh, I'm applying for media credentials for the Baseball World Classic, and I will tell him
you get media credentials.
I'm going to
get a fucking necklace or something too.
Yes, I will. Hopefully, I'm applying for them, and I'm going to hopefully be able to talk to my pals on Team Venezuela, and I will hopefully be able to tell Julio Rodriguez that he has been making my life hell for over 4 years now. Before he was in the majors, he's just too fucking good. And now,
exactly what'd you say to him? If you could talk to him.
Okay, I like this. I like this role play we'll do here. I like this. Let me get into it real quick.
Yeah, get loose. Get ready.
Okay, so I walk up to him. Hey, Julio. My name's Jose. Pub Sports Radio. Blah 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 blah. Nice to meet you. So Julio, what the fuck, dude? And I just look at it. What do you fucking like? You have a problem with Venezuela? What the fuck? And then we say what you mean? Blah blah blah. I'm like, man, I fucking 6 people were watching the baseball Olympic World Qualifiers because who the fuck cares about qualifying for baseball in the Olympics? It was the first time ever I cared, Julio. And you were like 18 and you beat Venezuela's ass. What's the problem, Julio? And then we would bond over it. He'd say, I'm sorry. And then I'd say, I hope he loses against Venezuela again. And then Venezuela will probably lose. And then I'll be very sad.
So you gave us the response too.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to probably be like, no, fuck you and fuck Venezuela. I'm going to beat you again.
He probably would say that.
Little
and then
man.
We would go back and forth. I've got no problem. I think I told you this, Cab, or I've told people this before. So I have a friend that plays in the minor leagues for the Astros, and he's pals with one Jose Trevino. And he texted me just like a random morning, like 2 weeks ago now, and he said, I'm going to tell Trevino about you. Because I've told him throughout the year, like, fuck Jose Trevino, he's a fucking loser, et cetera, et cetera. And I tell him to tell him I say all these things. So he tells me that, and I'm like, I half asleep. So I'm like, whatever, dude, I don't care. I wake up to him FaceTiming me about 10 minutes later, and I realize what's happening here because I know when I pick up the phone, I know who it's going to be. So I get up. And I do the same thing I just did right just now. I get loose. I get my mind into it. I answer, and it's Jose Trevino. And I think we just yelled at each other for 5 minutes.
Holding? Is it holding? What is the penalty?
Cab cares about this game, so I'll help you call it here. It is, in fact, I believe, a holding. But, yeah, I just yelled at Jose Trevino for a solid 5 minutes. We just yelled at each other back and forth.
In person?
Over FaceTime.
Bro, you better hope you don't run into him in person.
No, I will. No, I'd do the same thing if I saw
him. On your no, what do you mean you will? He's going to kick your ass, bro.
Good. I hope he does. Fuck him. I hope then it gets suspended for a couple games on the Yankees. Good. It's worth it. But I told him, like, oh, fuck you. You fucking trick old men for your job, et cetera, et cetera. And then he's like, oh, the Red Sox stink. They're in last place, blah, 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 and all that stuff. It was good banter back and forth. Great guy, but fuck him still. 1st and 20 now for Tennessee, excuse me. And by the way, let's bring on our next guest as well real quick. Shout out to our guy, doctor of the Pimp Slap Play of the Day and becoming more and more regular on Pub Sports Radio. It's our guy, Mike M. Mike M. Hello, Mike.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Doctor of the Pimp Slap. I guess I got a PhD over the weekend here.
You did. You do have a PhD. By the way, a good first down play for Tennessee. 1st and 20 does not seem the same to many teams. Tennessee can get that pretty easily. So they've got like a 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4 coming up. Mike, before we get into any more of my random stories, first down Tennessee, do you have any play on this game?
You know what? I tailed Dabby on that first half, Clemson, and I also got Clemson in the full game. I think it's going to be think it's going to be a stomp show here. I don't think Tennessee's going to be able to hang on very, very long here. They might start out early, but I don't think they're going to hang on often.
All right. Well, Joe Milton escapes the pocket. Deep pass, incomplete. Had the guy open, just couldn't get the arm there.
I'm filling up my drink really quick, guys.
2nd and 10. Go do your thing, Dabby, Cab. Mike, it's nice to see you. I just got done telling the story of me and my budding rivalry with Jose Trevino. Oh, and a little bailout call by the refs for Tennessee. They're holding on Clemson, defensive holding there. So first down, Tennessee as well. So Tennessee right there and going to that checkered end zone of theirs as well. Mike, how's your Christmas?
Christmas is great. It's always fun with the family. You can spend so much time, and then you want to, strangle everybody. So it's nice to be done.
It's I understand that for sure. Miss Madden, I didn't ask you. How was your Christmas?
Yeah, it was fantastic. Not like Mike. I love my family. Never want to strangle them. So, no, joking. My brother's all the way in Australia. He is the golden child. So without him here, it's magical. I love him though.
No, I understand that. All of my family went to the Golden Child this year. They all went to Miami to go see my sister. Shout out to the aforementioned Carla Deportes. So I got to chill by myself. Not really. I was with my girlfriend, obviously, but a familyless holiday for me, and I did not hate it at all. Quarterback run outside. 2nd and 6 is going to turn into a 3rd and 1, but there's a flag, and some Clemson players are clapping very authoritatively. So it seems like it's on Tennessee.
Well, part of my Christmas family was out in Buffalo, so it was always it was interesting to see, the back and forth with the snow that those guys got out that way. I'm only an hour down the road, but we had, I think, maybe an inch of snow, and my brother sent me a couple of pictures. They had, I think, 6-7 feet of snow in Buffalo. It's amazing, an hour away, and there was that much difference. So it was an interesting Christmas this year.
Yeah, snow puts me in a fucking blender. Just no thanks. My Venezuela.
Got so much up here. I just want to give a shout out to my mom. She's watching. She just texted me. We're both the golden children. So,
shout out to
my mom. Thanks for watching. She told you guys have a great day.
There you go. I will admit, Miss Madden, I don't believe her. I think I believe you more about your brother being the golden child. So, nice sentiment,
right?
Nice sentiment, but we all know.
Yeah, so I go to Nashville for the weekend and I don't come home to like banners in the airport or anything. I was really disappointed and choked up. My brother comes home from Australia and, she's printed off like 10-foot banners with all their faces on it. So definitely the golden child there.
Yeah, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say right there. We get it. We understand that dynamic. That's hilarious. Cab, what's up?
I said my sister's a golden child. Man, what are they doing? Why do they keep moving forward and back in this damn game? What is it? I wish I could hear it.
Flags. All I see are flags. That's hilarious. Cab, I didn't know you had a sister. How old's your sister?
What the fuck is going on in the game?
Cab, there's a bunch of flags. It's a 2nd down right now. 2nd and about 9 or 10. Tennessee in the red zone or the orange.
They get fucking held to 4th down.
Mike, nice parlay, by the way, last night as well.
Yeah. See that? Nice. Thanks, Dan and Doubt. Yeah, that was a nice little hitter, right? Plus, what was that? Plus 4,600, just about, give or take. Rounded up a couple dollars. What's a couple dollars between friends?
We'll take that. A couple dollars. How about it? 2nd down run goes for 3rd and 2 now. A QB sneak. Pretty easy. Oh boy, I just watched that referee. You guys watch the referee on the top of the screen and watch how angry he throws that fucking flag. Watch how fucking angry he throws this flag. There's obviously a flag on the Tennessee or whoever sideline here. It was a 3rd down in a unsportsmanlike conduct. Yeah, that referee was fucking pissed.
On who?
On Tennessee, on Josh Heupel, I believe. So it's crazy.
That's huge. Why is he? What is he doing?
I don't know, but that guy was not happy. He threw that flag very authoritative. He pulled it out as absolutely hard as he could, and he threw it up as high as he could. So whatever he said to him was very unsportsmanlike. But I guess that's going to take away that 1st down, huh?
I was about to say that's a huge penalty.
No, oh no! Luckily for them, they get the first down, but they do get the yardage backwards. So they're getting first down, but they are now
Right,
outside
because that's after the play.
Yeah, I thought they were trying to call like a timeout or something, and they were going to go with that. First down run up the middle for about 5 yards ish. So we got 2nd and long here. Shout out to Josh Heupel, man. Love a coach that will get an unsportsmanlike. Love that. It's better than having Mike Gundy on the sideline not doing absolutely fucking thing. That loser. But at least I have UTSA football. That's all I've got in my life now. 2nd and long here, or should I say 2nd and goal. Ooh, fitted in. Touchdown. Knoxville, Tennessee, and Rocky Top is playing right now. Rocky Top actually slaps. Love that song.
Not kicking that field goal is such a huge mistake, man. You got to take.
Okay, so what can we get Clemson at now?
See, Miss Madden, by the way, shout out to her. She said, Tennessee scoring this drive. Let's see where we're going to get Mr. Dabo Sweeney at right now. So let's see it. Let us see it here. I'm going to do a quick refresh here. So it's probably going to be 7-0. You obviously can't trust college kickers, but very interesting there. Cannot wait.
Jose, you come back from Vegas. It's all official here. You got the mic going. You're giving us the play-by-play.
He's in the studio.
Yeah. When I earlier today we were about to film a show, and then right as we start hit record, go live, my Wi-Fi just immediately goes down and like, oh no, we're actually it's a service outage. So I've traveled down to the palatial states of Southtown 101. We've got our New Year's bottle thing right here. It's great.
Oh, that's what that is. I was trying to work
Is
it
that
out.
paper?
Cardboard, paper, whatever it is. It's cheers to the New Year's. You know, we're trying to feel a little festive. A little bottle of champagne.
Like it.
We try. Thank you, Miss Madden. we try. By the way, a very weird New Year's this year. No bowl games. New Year's Day, right? Really, really weird. Usually get like the Orange Bowl or whatever, but since it's a Sunday, or not the Orange Bowl, the Rose Bowl. But since it's a Sunday, we're getting a lot of NFL.
Yeah, NFL in championship fantasy playoff weekend here. It's huge. Let's
go. As someone in a fantasy championship that I care about deeply, I fucking need it. I need it bad. So let's talk live lines real quick as well. So live right now, Tennessee -2.5, -130 for the money line. Clemson money line at even money right now. Over 56.5. The total.
I'm going to go ahead and take Clemson full game. Even
yeah,
money.
Clemson full game and the over 56.5.
Little plus money on that too.
Okay, there you go. Yep. Live first half as well. Just to let you guys know, Clemson +3.5, -105, plus 185 to just straight up win the first half. Not bad at all. I kind of like that 27.5 first half line as well. So Clemson love here so far.
Yeah, I'm getting plus 101. I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Plus 178 on the first half money line for Clemson. I'll take that too. Let's go.
Just went up to plus 200 too for me. So yeah, that's pretty high. That's a little aggressive there. That's a little aggressive. You know, just a stop. Just give me a touchdown and a stop here. So
let's take a quick buzz around the league here. What we have any other spots you guys are looking at for the rest of the night here?
Mike M, I'm still trying to just settle down from a 15-hour drive, so I don't have anything. But I love listening to one Joe Madden cook here with her play. So Miss Madden, do you have anything?
Left on the board. Okay, so I have the under between Carolina and the Panthers, but that one's going on right now. Is it still 1-0? Let me just update my thing. Yeah, it's 1-0 with the second kicking off. So the other game between Edmonton and Seattle on the ice, I stayed off of. I don't trust Edmonton to string together the wins here in this one. I think Seattle probably wins it at home, but you got such offensive power of the Edmonton Oilers that I just can't go against them. So I stayed off that. I'm not loving it tonight. That's it. That's all I have left. Oh, I have the Raptors tonight too to get the win at home. I don't even know what that game's sitting at right now.
Shout out to the Raptors. I just read an article about the Raptors, and the Raptors are having a time. So right now they're having a time this year. So shout out to them. Very Canadian slate for you, Miss Madden. We'll say that. Very
super Canadian slate tonight.
Cab, did you have anything?
Yeah, I got UCLA tonight, man. It's a pretty hefty. Do what?
Yeah. basketball, right? Because they played the Sun Bowl already.
Yeah, college basketball. It's a pretty hefty spread, 8.5. But I went ahead and laid it against Washington State here. UCLA, I've talked a lot about them this year. They're a good team. They're good. They're going to be a good tournament team. Jaquez Jr., Clark, Campbell.
Boy. Come on, Jaime Jaquez. He's one of us, Cab. Say his name correctly, Jaime Jaquez.
Jaquez. Stop correcting me on names, bro. Jaquez.
Yeah, Jaime Jaquez. He's great. He's one of us. Need Hispanic.
One of us. He's Venezuelan.
No, his name sort of sounds Hispanic. So when your name even a little bit sounds Hispanic, you're hashtag one of us.
Now we know.
Okay.
Mark Sanchez. That's why I'm a Jets fan. Hashtag one of us.
So every time you post that on Twitter, it's not somebody from Venezuela?
No, it definitely could be, but I'm just more looking at Hispanic people.
So if the name was like Martinez, you'd be like one of us?
Yes, exactly. 1,000%. If Venezuela loses in the group and it's the Dominican Republic versus the U.S., then I will be Dominican. It's going to be hashtag one of us for the Dominicans there. So it's going to be great. First down, Clemson already throwing it to their tight ends. Again, I only list them as tight ends because they're large and white. That is my stereotype in the NFL.
He's not one of us.
He is not one of us. No, I am not one of him. For another first down there, a great back shoulder throw by Klubnik there. But yeah, Cab, I'm glad you're starting to get it now. You're getting it.
UCLA, bro. I have them tonight, -8.5. God damn it.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun game. I can't wait. And I cannot
Washington State's a fade, bro. I went against Washington State with Utah State on Christmas and cashed that. Washington State, they've got some holes on that team.
I'll tell you, I snuck a little live line play in here with Eastern Michigan. I got him at +13.5 about, I don't know, a couple of Jose shout outs ago. So we're still there. It's 12.5 now. I still like it at 12.5. I think that number's right about right. I think it was +9 or 9.5 pre-game. So I'm okay jumping on that 12.5. Like I said, it's a juicy plus money spot for us. We can capitalize.
Deep ball by Clemson forces the PI. Guy tripped. It was a great throw, a nice little rainbow arc. The Tennessee defender kind of tripped over himself and had to drag the other guy down. So first down there. Not a spot foul in college football. Let's remember that. Not a spot foul, so just a regular 15 yards. First down there. Clemson driving.
I didn't take the fucking field goal, man. God, I hate college coaches so much.
Yeah.
Dabo fucking dummy. First down run there for 2-3 yards there. Oh, man.
Oh, damn, dude. If he didn't lose his footing, that would have been a touchdown.
What are you guys taking in the Buckeyes game tomorrow versus Georgia? I got the over. I got the Buckeyes plus the points, too. I think it's a really tight battle. Shootout.
I like Ohio State as well. I've been an Ohio State guy kind of all year, and that's literally only because they took Oklahoma State's defensive coordinator last year. And I said last year, if you can make Oklahoma State have a good defense, you should be in the fucking NFL. And he created a great defense. Shout out to Malcolm Rodriguez. And I like CJ Stroud. So I like Ohio State too. I think the Georgia, foregone conclusion of them winning this thing, I think they can lose this game, and honestly, if I know you didn't ask this either, I like Michigan to win Natty too. Shockingly enough, I did not think I was going to get there, but
I like Michigan as well.
What did you just say?
We both like Michigan to win the Natty.
No.
Okay, what do you think, Kat? What do you guys think then, huh?
What do you mean? What do I think? Georgia. I mean, I wouldn't be super surprised if Georgia loses against Ohio State. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if Ohio State can cover the big spread, but I still think Georgia wins the game.
That spread keeps dropping like crazy. It's 5.5 now.
Right.
It was 6.5 earlier today, right? It's dropped a whole point.
The Big Ten's got to do something. They haven't shown us anything in these national championship games. The couple of times they've been in there, to see two teams in there now, to me, seems like it's watered it down and taken all the all the authenticity out of this thing. So I wouldn't be surprised to see TCU come out there and cover that spread and see Georgia just stomp all over Ohio State. But I'm not a Big Ten guy, so Penn State's my Big Ten team, and the rest of those guys, they're all sucking. So we'll see what happens.
I do have Alabama tomorrow. I got them first half and full game. So
I like that.
I like Alabama. I think they're going to stop.
Do you like the over in that one too? 55.5 seems low.
I think that Alabama is going to really make a statement tomorrow. For me to go first half and full game, I have to really like a team. I don't do that very often. Whether it's college basketball or college football, I usually do one or the other. If I'm on both, that's kind of like my way of making a 2-unit bet, since I track everything the same. If I'm on full Alabama, I think they're going to make a statement tomorrow. I think they're going to come out, angry. They didn't deserve to get in, but I think they're still mad about it. And I think that with Young playing and their players are amped for the game. Everybody's ready. Alabama should have no problem with Kansas State tomorrow.
I agree with that as well. I agree with that. I think they should win. And Bryce Young, I think Bryce Young playing, I assume so at least.
He is, absolutely.
Make a statement. He'll make a statement, agree. By the way, Miss Madden, here's something that I'm sure you didn't think you'd be asked about. World Juniors. Canada. Eric Bedard. That's all I've got. That's all I've got for you there. That's it.
He's playing absolutely phenomenal. So he's great. World Juniors are a lot of fun. That's for sure. If you're not watching them, you got to turn them on. Except there's been some absolutely major blowouts in some of these games. It's just crazy what we're seeing on the ice.
I saw some upsets too as well. Shout out to Team USA losing. As a non-American, I do root against the U.S. to lose for many things. I will admit that. The only thing
non-American living in America.
Yes.
As a non-American,
as a non-American living in America, I'm going to root against it.
Yeah, 100%. What's up, Mike?
I said, as a non-American, didn't you live in Maryland and spend time on the East Coast?
Yeah, I lived in Virginia for a long time. By the way,
did you just call him a Native American?
No, a non-Native American, a non-American. I lived in Virginia for a long time. So yeah,
you're not born in the U.S. though.
No, I born in Venezuela, and by the way,
where he's got nobody to throw the ball to. What the fuck kind of play was that?
A third down kind of scramble out, kind of goes poorly, and they throw a flag, but it seems like we're all good here. They might have picked it up. It was a weird play. They just kind of rolled him out, and then Klubnik takes a sack on third down.
He had nobody to throw the ball to. He had one tight end covered downfield. That was it, unless he wanted to throw back across his body. What the fuck kind of play design was that?
Dabby, I hope that you come onto the side of Dabo Sweeney sucks after this game. If it goes a certain way, I hope it comes to you. But let's introduce another guest here. And unfortunately, I'm leaving you guys soon because I am extremely tired. I did not sleep last night. By the way, when I got home at 5 a.m. last night, what would you do? You don't go to sleep. You obviously watch Sing 2. Great movie, quality film, great film. Sing 2, quality. Sing 1.
No, there was a.
You stayed awake through that movie after not sleeping for.
It was great. It was a great movie. I would have watched it again. It's a fantastic film, and I've learned that the Sing franchise is my favorite Disney movie franchise. But enough about that. Let's bring on men wearing a Notre Dame hat. Congratulations to them beating a former Oklahoma quarterback. Everyone knows how I feel about them. They all suck. Mr. Guns Picks in the house. Guns, how are you doing?
Shane got rattled today, boys. Notre Dame almost gave up everything on a pick 6 that nearly crushed my soul, and they pulled out the victory. Gator Bowl champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. What's going on, everybody?
Shout out to you, Guns. The field goal up, not even fucking close from BT Potter. I think that was 56 yards. 56 yards there, and
he fakes it from fucking. What the fuck is wrong with Dabo, man? You got me not liking him all of a sudden. All this hate speech for him.
Well, Tennessee's special team coordinator hype. They're high-fiving. They're slapping ass over there.
Bro, he had plenty of leg for that.
First down, Tennessee here. Yeah, BT Potter, a good kicker. Just not good enough for 56. Guns, it's nice to see you. Congratulations on Notre Dame. And thank you. Spencer Rattler sucks. He went to Oklahoma, so that's not a surprise there.
I mean, he transferred to the SEC, and he got his comeuppance. He had his 2 victories that give himself a pat on the back. Just couldn't beat my boys today. That's all that matters.
Yeah, and he made himself some good NIL money on those 2 victories, and that will probably be the peak of his existence. First down throw out to the flat. A couple yards there. Second down as we've got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first quarter. I keep making eye contact with strangers as I just sit here and watch the TVs outside, and it is exceedingly awkward. exceedingly awkward every single time. Third down coming on a weird little outside.
Jose, take a breath. I got another spot for us here. We're looking at Wisconsin
beautiful.
second half. I've got him. I'm taking Wisconsin minus 12.5 full game. They're up 2 points right now at halftime, and I think they're going to just run the shop here on Western Michigan come second half.
All right, some action shot to you, Mike M. 3rd and 3 gets stuffed and stopped. 4th down upcoming.
Eastern Michigan with us here at the plus 13.5. We got a 10-point lead.
Okay, Mike M's cooking.
Going for it?
I don't think they will. They've lost a couple yards there. We're showing replays right now to see how.
Oh, no, they won't go for it. Yeah, he lost 2 yards on that. It wasn't just stuffed. No. Man, if Clemson will wake the fuck up, like Ron said in the chat, come on.
It's okay. It's college football. It's college football. Did you know Notre Dame was down like 2 touchdowns in the second?
I live bet full game. I got a live line here right before you came on, Guns, plus 101. But I have a first half bet also, so I need him to wake the fuck up.
Okay, you have first half. I was thinking of first quarter. All right, so that's good. Mr. Clay Klubnik and the boys are coming back out after the punt on their own 20-yard line. Gonna be a good.
You know what's been cashing a lot in college football is first half unders. Well, yeah, me. I mean, I'm really killing college football, but
I know you are, man. Shout out to you. If anybody doesn't know, Guns has been fucking money making. Go ahead. Sorry,
I'm 3 for 3 today, and this is the
nice.
4th one. I think. So, and then first half unders is like because these teams basically are off for a month, so like to have actual game time like regular reps, they're rusty. So a lot of these teams are just hitting their unders like clockwork especially in the first half. So I mean, if there's anything you want to take in these games, it's the first half unders.
First down, deep ball goes incomplete, but unfortunately for Tennessee, a flag. Guy was kind of thrown behind him. That classic, don't let him go back to the ball. Kind of a tough call, unfortunately for the DB, but first down, Clemson on the PI. Didn't turn his head.
Tough call. He's got to turn his head around.
Didn't turn his head. That's fair. There we go. Oh, love that. Miss Madden, get your dogs. I want to see the dogs. Hold on.
A little Gucci in there.
Shout out to Dutch Boy Fresh for joining us as well. And by the way, happy belated birthday to Cab. I forgot to mention that as well. Happy belated birthday. It was his birthday, I believe, yesterday. So happy birthday to you, you old fuck.
Daddy Cab, what'd you do for your birthday?
Man, fucking gamble and smoke weed.
Okay.
Birthday dinner? What was on the birthday?
I made some Wagyu steaks that were really good. That was dope. Good run there by Clemson first down. I made some steaks. They were Australian Wagyu, so they weren't Japanese. They were.
I just want to say, hello, Joe. Nice to meet you. I'm Guns. I think we've DM'd way before in the past, but I just want to say hello. I met you.
No, you're muted. So. You muted yourself.
Am I muted?
No, Joe is. She muted herself from the dogs.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was just saying nice to meet you as well, and congratulations on riding a 3-0 day so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than that, but this is just a continuation of a hot streak. So
nice.
What pass? No, he didn't catch it. What?
I do not know if he got both feet in bounds. It is.
He doesn't have to get both feet in bounds. This is college.
Oh, you're right. I don't think
you only need one. You only need one.
You're right.
Why did they change that rule between college and pro? I don't get it.
That's an excellent question as well.
It's amateurs versus pros. That's all it is.
I can't see. Was he out?
I mean, you're dealing with 18-year-old kids learning, if they can actually catch the ball and have 1 foot in, it's that's good enough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Pros, they ask for more because they pay more.
First down, Clemson on a 3rd and 3, a nice and easy slant route. Klubnik just looks so much better than I don't know how the fuck Dabo gets away with starting DJ for fucking so long.
All year. It doesn't make sense. From game one, as soon as I saw him come in at the end of that first game, he drove. I remember it because Clemson needed to score to cover a 23-point spread or something like that. And he came in and drove him straight down the field and scored. And I was like, man, he needs to be their starting quarterback now. There's no seasoning or waiting. Put the kid in now.
Yeah. He didn't look good against Notre Dame. I'll say that though. Klubnik didn't. But that was he had to go in during a very high volatile Notre Dame defense. So, but he played a terrific ACC championship. I'll give him that.
Shout out to I think Marcus Freeman's the coach for Notre Dame. His ass was fired in 3 weeks in and just absolutely saved his job and turned around that whole season.
He's a good coach. I mean, pure and simple. He's a great recruiter too. I was like, you got to give this guy time. I mean, he's 35 years old. First head coaching
out of his
job.
fucking way.
First down. I think it was a first down run. Goes for a couple of yards, and that will end the first quarter at 7-0 to Tennessee. So this high-scoring game that we thought would happen is not coming to fruition so far.
I got the under.
Second
I'm
half.
loving this.
Oh boy, guns on the under. A lot of us like the over too. So guns out here. 54.5 still the live total here. I believe that was what we said earlier as well as we go into the second quarter.
Sounds like Guns is saying we got to jump on a live line under here.
No, he said he got pregame under. That line's moved.
I got
hasn't
it at like 62.5 or something like that. I think that was the under at that point when it closed.
I'll take a bad line. It won't be the.
I think the second half opens up. I really don't see either of these teams not hitting 30 in this game.
Yeah, I agree. I think the second half will open up for sure.
If the first half goes under, just take the over in the second half. That's another trick.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Will you try and middle your bet if it goes way under in the first half?
I did on that Barstool game, so that worked out for me.
By the way, that was entertaining. So shout out to Barstool in that respect.
I thought it was great, and I made a comment. I was like, all color commentators should bet opposite sides from one another, and then watch these guys egregiously argue the whole entire game.
What's Barstool game? What is that? I saw somebody post.
It was
about
the Arizona Bowl.
Arizona Bowl.
Oh,
The
okay.
dog shit bowl.
Yeah,
So
Wyoming.
you guys
Ohio.
know if you like Ohio State, you got to grab them now because that spread is moving. You can
All right.
still get
Ohio
plus
State?
6.5. I'm seeing some plus 5s out there, plus 5.5s.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
on Ohio State tomorrow. So
Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Are you sprinkling straight up on the money line as well?
No, I'm a little hesitant of that because I just know that Georgia, when the lights shine brightest on them, they always show up, and it's just a small
Yeah.
play for me. I actually like TCU way better tomorrow than
Over Michigan?
yeah.
Wow, that's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be a fun game. By the way, Miss Madden, I just bet Ohio State plus 6 in the money line. So let's go. Miss Madden and I rolled together with the Buckeyes. And speaking of the Buckeyes, I don't know where this person lives, so I don't know why I said speaking of the Buckeyes. But you know, if you kind of squint, he kind of does look like Brutus. It is Picks from Dave in here.
How did I know that your little Weasley ass would be introing me?
Hello, Dave, how are you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing all right. I'm doing all right. You don't look like Brutus right now, maybe, if you squint a little bit, but you do look lovely. Any action so far, Mr. Dave? And then how are you? How's everything going over there?
Today is great. Hello, everyone on the panel. I can't believe there's this many heavy hitters on here, and I'm here. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, how you doing?
We're wondering the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. Anyway,
I mean,
I just got off of my
Jose's here.
show,
You
so
should feel
I'm in
okay.
I'm in the swear mode because my show's a lot, looser of a deal than you guys, and I had to escape because the dog shit everywhere and it smelled and was making me nauseous. So,
I don't even want to know what
Fair.
the hell is going on at your house.
Fair.
but
Fair.
the good news is I'm 5-0 so far today.
We'll take
And
that.
Cab goes, well, you want to come on the show? And I say yes. And we know my record of choosing a bet that I normally wouldn't have bet, but I have to find a bet to come on a show. And so, of course, I take Clemson because the line went down to 3. And that's not looking so great. But, I'm glad,
It's
I'm glad to
7-0, and they just had a huge run. What do you
How
mean
is it not looking great?
You
You're
know my
acting like
record
it's
on the
28-0. It's 7-0. We're fine.
You know my record on the show.
Dave, I will say, I think almost everyone here does have Clemson, so you're in safe hands there. 1st and 10 run for Klubnik goes nice there. Second first down throw there for the drive, and it gets hit right in the mouth, incomplete. 2nd and 10 incoming for
All right,
Klubnik.
I want to try to capture lightning in a bottle. I've got a lot of folks that have been asking me about parlays after our smasher last night. So I threw a 5-legger together tonight. I'm going to put my head in the chopping block and then get your pens out and write it down, boys and girls.
All right, and you've hit like what? I don't want to say 2 out of 3, but man, you've thrown these huge parlays out a few times on the shows in a row now, and I know at least 2 of them have hit.
We've caught some. Last night was a definite monster, and we've caught a couple others earlier as well. We also got a nice little 3-teamer last night that was like plus 1,000. But when you're putting a plus 4,600 out there, it's plus 1,000s for the week of hearts.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, We got a 5-teamer, so I'm going to rifle it off real quick, and then I got to jump out and grab a cocktail. We got Miami Heat. We're taking them +4. USC on the money line against Washington. Seattle Kraken. So, Joe, I don't want to see a reaction out of you with that one. You're the hockey queen. We know it. Portland Trail Blazers and the over 134.5 in the UCLA game. So we got over 134.5 in UCLA, Portland Trail Blazers, Seattle Kraken, USC on the money line, and then Miami Heat +4. Should be
I love it. I love it. You got this.
Plus 21-24 payout. So hopefully we can capture lightning in a bottle twice in a row. Let's see. Put myself out there.
All right. Thank you, Mike. Go grab your cocktail. And speaking of grabbing cocktails, Miss Madden is departing us.
I am. I'm sorry, you guys. I'd love to stay all night.
It's all right. I completely understand. As Clemson, by the way, lines up for a field goal here, another field goal. BT Potter comes on. Miss Madden, it's nice seeing you as always. Where can people find you at?
Yeah, you guys can find me at Joe Madden Sports on all social media. Go Raptors. We're up right now. Go Clemson. You guys make some freaking money tonight. Good luck.
All
Thanks,
right.
Joe.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Joe.
Thank you, Miss Madden, as always, for joining us. By the way, BT Potter misses the field goal.
What the fuck, man?
How many field goals is this guy gonna miss before you just start going for it?
7-0 still. And hey, maybe Dabo wasn't such a slap dick for going for that first field goal. He just knew that BT didn't have it today, I guess.
Well,
I
if you're
don't
going to
know.
go for it, you don't run a fucking option with your placeholder and your kicker. You fucking just leave the offense on the field.
Yes. So shout out to, man, what a bad ball.
Bro, god damn it, man. It should be 9-7 right now. Like, what the fuck, man?
I hate Tennessee fans so much.
What'd you get for the number? What numbers did you guys get?
I got 2 numbers. I got 3.5 and I got 5.5 because I bought early, which is
a lot of people are disappointed they didn't wait.
It's fine because I've been on the wrong side of every number today and they've hit, so it doesn't matter.
I had Notre Dame today. I didn't like that in the beginning, and and then they came to play.
Yeah, it felt really good when he threw that pick 6 and you just wanted to kill yourself. Like,
yeah,
we talked. Oh, am I muted? We talked about this earlier before you guys came on here. I'm on Alabama tomorrow. How do you guys feel about that game? I got Alabama first half and full game. I doubled on that one.
They're playing Kansas State, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm heavy on Kansas State.
Really?
Yep.
Why? I've not heard Kansas State arguments yet. Obviously, Alabama versus anyone that's not in the SEC seems to be kind of a lock. What's your Kansas State thought?
I just know I've watched many. Every time the Bama goes to the Sugar Bowl when they're not in a college football playoff, they play their worst football because they're super unmotivated.
Yep.
I don't know if Will Anderson is going to.
I think they will be motivated here though by the players announcing to play him. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's because I thought that at first too. But then after Young and a few other people decided that they were playing, I thought maybe it's a different tone in the locker room.
Guns, which game do you think of when you think of that? Because I think of them getting their shit pumped by
Oklahoma.
Okay,
there was another Sugar Bowl that I could think of too. I think Oklahoma was like in 2011, and that was one of those situations where like they narrowly like lost. I think Auburn might have beat them or something like that in like the Iron Bowl. And then they ended up having to go dive into the Sugar Bowl.
I remember this because I think Bob Stoops came back. Was it the year that Bob Stoops came back? I don't remember, but yeah, I remember.
No, that wasn't the year. No. Bob Stoops was the coach then, I think, or maybe it was Lincoln Riley at that point. I can't remember, but they just don't. For some reason, when it just seems like they're unmotivated for those type of games. Their mentality just goes to shit. I don't really care if Bryce Young plays. I don't really care if Will Anderson plays. I don't care if they just said like all these guys are coming back. Kansas State is a really good team. I mean, they can run the ball. And it's been against running teams. They have a dual threat quarterback. So it's one of those situations where I think that Kansas State is going to be able to run the ball. They're going to be hyped for this game. And if they're able to get that early score, it's going to really just kind of that momentum is going to carry over. So that's why I like Kansas State in that game.
Oh, very interesting. By the way, my favorite part about Kansas State is that Colin Klein is their quarterback or their offensive coordinator, whatever it is now. So shout out to him.
He is
Well, they're going to
great.
end up going in tied or something like that at half, and I'm going to be so fucking mad because there's been so many missed fucking field goals and opportunities.
Third and 16, by the way, coming up for Tennessee, sacked on second down.
Anybody that tailed, we cashed that little Eastern Michigan look plus 12.5. Got us home. They lost by 10. Best losing team in the business.
Love that.
Shout out to our guy Big Show. He said 22 likes and 66 watching, and it was like up to 70 something a minute ago. Hit that fucking like button. Stop being lazy.
Hit that like. Tennessee goes 3 and out, third and 16, a deep shot. It could have been hot.
God damn it, Clemson should.
Their defense looks great. Their defense is looking good. I was like, that's a good sign.
I think so too.
Yeah, I do. Just after watching it, doesn't seem so bad if you take Clemson full game. Right now, it just locked on me, but it was 3.5, so I maybe want a little higher, but not bad. Not bad.
Hey, Cab, I don't have a plan the game yet, and the reason why, I mean, my index is right where the number is, and every sharp guy that I know, and I'd include Guns in that for sure, is on Kansas State. Actually, I'm hearing more of them. The problem is, Bryce is only going to play for a couple and all this stuff. For me, I think Saban, if you're Nick Saban this year and you had those two close games against LSU and against Tennessee, and you could have been undefeated and you're not in the championship, do you think he wants to be embarrassed by what he'd consider sort of a lesser team, even though Kansas State had a really good year? I think they're going to be fired up to play. And by the way, every Alabama backup is a starter on every other team in the country.
And you're talking about with fucking Young and Anderson. Those are, you're talking about Heisman caliber players leading the offense.
So I see merits to both sides. So I'm trying to give you some confidence and also say that I agree with both sides. I have no plan in the game. I'm not going to bet it. I can't. It's just too opposite.
Yeah.
First
I
down.
I like how Kansas State does. I mean, when you look at Bama versus non-conference, Kansas State versus non-conference, their numbers are really close to each other as far as net yards and point differential.
Yeah.
And then you just look at Bama's 0-4 against the spread versus the Big 12, 2-5 against the spread in their last 7 games.
Oh yeah.
And Kansas State's just running red hot right now. So
I was on Kansas State versus TCU. So
Yeah. No, I was on Kansas State too for that game. That was a nervous one. So that was a nail biter. Maybe on the other side there may be the highs of highs, and they, getting that Big 12 championship may be enough for them, and they're fat and happy going into that bowl game and completely lay an egg in the Sugar Bowl. So who knows?
Big third down coming for Clemson. A 3rd and about 8, I believe, coming up.
3rd and 6. That was a good play right there.
3rd and 6. 6 and 8 look close together. The same deep shot.
Well, that was something you see in the pros. They're throwing for the pass interference.
Yeah, they are. They've done that a couple times now. Another PI, it seems, on the Tennessee.
You got to throw a good ball to get that, and you got to be able to see that the
exactly
he's not going to be able to make up the ground. So that's good. I'm just now seeing it.
Klubnik, his deep balls are very Russell Wilson-esque in the fact that they are like a dart. You just throw them all the way up, and it just starts coming down like a fucking lawn dart coming down to the earth. So,
dude, if they could have even just had one of their fucking field goals, my first half bet would still have life right now. I mean, it's not over. There's a lot of time, but it's like it's getting fucking.
Was it 3.5 or 2.5 for you, Cab?
2.5, bro.
2.5. Yeah, I mean, definitely. If that fake field goal was not run, I still cannot believe that happened.
That one, I feel like he would have made that field goal too. Like that started the whole thing. Like, why? What the fuck, bro? That was such a dumb call. Like,
second or first down, a little throwback
motherfucker
pass, ran right up the middle, right up the outside for a long gain, first down, and it knocked the fuck out Tennessee player as well. So, Clemson not being able to get back to the line. Oh, he's back up. That guy got fucked up. But a first down, Tigers. Inside of the Tennessee Volunteer territory there. Game's so close to the red zone.
There we go.
Yo, that was a crazy play. Did you see that guy calling for the ball on the fucking out?
He had a lane. That's why he was like, I'm ready. Let's go. He had blockers too. It was great. Good play.
That took way too long.
Ow! Fuck! My necklace just hit me on the tooth, and that shit hurt. Hold on.
What?
By the way, Dabby Cab has just chipped his tooth. That would be really funny if he just came back toothless.
Took the pearl necklace right in the face.
All those years of sports, professional sports, and he chips a tooth when he's doing a live stream for sports betting.
Bro, shit, that Florida State game, I probably would have. I had some. My live bet streams they're only allowed to be 1 minute bets from now on.
I believe that was a halfback pass there. I didn't exactly see who threw the ball, but it was a little awkward.
Why in the fuck are you running that play in this situation?
It wasn't a halfback. It was in fact another white guy. It might be a tight end. I'll keep fucking saying this. Clemson leads the fucking nation in white skill position players. You cannot tell them all apart. If they're big and white, I think they're a tight end. If they're skinny and white, I'm hoping they're a receiver. But
they all look like Will Shipley. That's pretty much what they.
Yeah, they look like Jordan Shipley too. Shout out to Texas. Oh boy, big tackle for a loss. Don't know if it's considered a sack because it looked like a run, but 2nd and 10
good.
Nowhere.
Long field goal here incoming.
Yeah, 3rd and long.
And it's like this whole thing has just been like Dabo trying to make his imprint with that fucking stupid ass tight end pass that he just ran, going for it and running an option with your fucking kicker. Like, dude, we don't need to talk about your play calling. We need to talk about your team winning the game. Stop making dumb fucking play calls.
I think I've officially indoctrinated Cab into my Dabo Sweeney is a fucking shitty head coach.
He is. He's a fucking dumbass, bro. These play calls make no sense.
3rd and long. Another deep ball goes out of bounds, not catchable. 4th and 13. It seems like we will probably get another field goal here.
He's gonna miss it.
He's
gonna miss it. He's got the yips.
I will say this, Cab. A field goal here does not absolutely kill you, obviously. He obviously needs to make
I could have taken all 3 of the fucking field goals this game. This could be a fucking 12-7 game right now.
Needs to make this one for Cab's sake here. 0 for 2, 55 and 49 so far. That was both long kicks. This one's shorter.
Give me 2-1. He doesn't make it.
42-yard field goal. 42-yard field. I think he makes this one. 42-yard field goal.
Right over the top.
It's up. Ooh, I think he missed it.
Fuck.
Incomplete. Incomplete, I should say. Not made. Oh, my goodness.
Did you say incomplete?
I knew it. I knew he was going to miss.
This shit is disgusting, bro.
He misses outside. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's sickening right there.
He's got the yips.
A little
Dabo.
outside.
Yeah, Dabo. If you put your arms up, that means
Dabo.
Yeah.
Let the boy. You're going to have to go for it on 4th down now. You've just lost. It's like you're not going to get field goals.
Yeah, he fucked them.
Like now they have kickers that miss multiple field goals. They let them keep going to build their confidence up. I went to an all boys Catholic school. Bench his ass. Get the second guy in there.
Yeah. Do they have a second guy? I don't. Do you have backups for kickers? The punter? Can he kick?
Don't kick it. Go for it on 4th and 13. Fuck that guy.
I agree.
Yeah, I think going forward on that first field goal there really sent him down the trajectory of not being mentally in this game. So that one's a tough one. And Dabo putting his hands
Crush
up.
his spirits, bench his ass.
Dabo putting his hands up right there was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I know it was.
It's good.
It's gonna make a difference. You fucking idiot.
I wonder what his Twitter comments look like right now. He's like checking his DMs. He's like, oh god,
death threats.
Dabo and BT Potter. Yeah, so this has been a good game so far. Not in the scoring aspect, but at least it's been a lot of drama and a lot of making fun of Dabo. By the way, the live line update, still a 3.5 for the spread, but a 47.5 now for the total. 47.5.
Hey, Mike, what do you think about the Kraken? I want to get on that game. Are you on it in any way?
Yeah, we got him in the 5-leg parlay. Took Seattle Kraken. Let's go.
Mike, shut that parlay out again, please.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would love to hear it again. 5-leggers. I will admit, as Dabby Cab would say, I smoke, so I have a shitty memory, unfortunately.
I don't know.
Bro, I'm so fucking mad right now. Sitting here watching this shit is disgusting.
We got the Miami Heat +4. We've got USC money line, Seattle Kraken, Trailblazers money line, and the over 134.5 in the UCLA game. It's a +21-24 parlay.
Okay,
I just took the Kraken -115.
Okay, so we're all crackheads today.
I'll tell you another spot I like tonight. I'm going to shout it out there. Is I'm not a big prop guy, but I like to take them when they're plus money. I've got Klay Thompson over 4.5 rebounds tonight. Klay Thompson's recorded 5 or more rebounds in 5 of his last 6 home appearances. So he likes to come out at home and look like he's doing something out there. So I took Klay Thompson. He's plus 120. Let's go.
All right, Klay Thompson. Let's see it. Tennessee ball again. 10 minutes, 15 seconds left in the second quarter. 1st and 10 here. By the way, I'm leaving you guys at halftime, so I hope you guys have a lovely second half. First down throw. Ooh, grown man trucking that dude. Didn't really truck him, but just bounced off of him. First down there on a little screen out route pass there. And Cliff Yang, a fucking good one there. Cliff Yang saying, put DJ in. Oh, wait.
Well, he's garbage too. So I mean,
Yeah, he's fucking,
what's CJ gonna do?
Oh, bro, this hasn't been
fault.
this hasn't been the quarterback's fault. He's done.
It's
fine.
really interesting. He chose to. He's going to Oregon State, right?
Yeah.
That's a very strange choice. We'll see how that works out.
Yeah,
I bet for Oregon State though. That Pac-12 is watered down to the Jesus. So I think that's a good spot for him.
That's good. That's good because all that Oregon State does is run the ball. So all he has to do is just do.
Yeah,
this.
I was just going to say that. But are the defense? You know that they have those 2 good cornerbacks. Are they going in the draft or are they staying?
I haven't looked that far into it.
So, well, I mean, any attention they can get, but that team surprised me this year defensively. I think Oregon State might be on. I mean, they're not going to compete with SC and Utah and those schools, but. Kudos to them.
They continue to have top 5 offensive.
Oh,
they played them hard.
All completed all the way to the 2-yard line. Joe Milton, dime piece. That guy was open as shit, but dime piece. Could have been a touchdown if you let him a little farther. Guy slipped and fell or dove for the ball. 1st and goal, Tennessee about to score. Debbie Cab is not going to be pleased about that. And Vegeta King joining the hate Dabo train. Right now, apologies for the interruption, but touchdown Tennessee 14-0 Volunteers.
Oh, man.
Should be fucking 12-14. This should be a good game, but
this is stupid.
And I was thinking about pulling the trigger Tennessee +6 yesterday. What an idiot!
Tennessee on
in
that.
the lines of shit games. How about a good game there? That Pittsburgh UCLA game. That
was a great game. Yeah, that was awesome.
Probably the best one I've seen this bowl season at this point.
Wyoming, Ohio went to overtime.
Oh,
I thought the Pitt game was more fun to watch because there was points.
Oh, of course,
yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
That was that pick 6. It went 28-14. I thought, man, UCLA is going to stomp these guys, and then Pitt came back, and you know what you want to see is some offense. They came out there and figured it out. That was a great game. That was a lot of fun. I mean, I had a couple cocktails too.
Yeah, I had Pitt and the money line on that one, so that worked out.
I was Pitt plus 9.5, and then I caught him live at 13.5 and 16.5, and so I was feeling pretty good about that one.
Yeah, I bought him at plus 5.5, and then plus 7.5, plus 8, and then I just kept doing the money line. Just sprinkling as I was going.
I'm going to take a little live line here with the Minnesota Timberwolves Bucks game. I'm going to go over 223.5. So get your hats on and let's go get this.
I was going to say, Cab, I DoorDash you a nice bottle of alcohol right now, but you told me that they don't deliver alcohol in where you live.
They don't, man. That would be fucking bomb, though.
Yeah, Dave. If he lives in fucking buttfuck nowhere, that's why.
Well, I kind of live in buttfuck nowhere. By the way, I live in Arizona. That's where I live, not Ohio. But they have. I can get groceries. I don't have to leave my house. I can be agoraphobic. I am agoraphobic.
Yeah, no, I respect you guys that live in buttfuck nowhere because you guys can do whatever the fuck you guys want, and that's pretty nice.
I can drive 10 minutes and shoot automatic rifles, and no one will care. Like,
I can like walk outside and do that.
I know. Well, I'm actually in the city limit, so I have to go outside of it a little bit.
Yeah, you guys living in this buttfuck nowhere. I respect it.
I need a lighter. I'll be right back.
Well,
No.
for 30 years of my life, I lived in Southern California, so it's nice to be away from that.
Yeah, I can understand why you would want to get away from that after 30 years. 30 years sounds a little aggressive to me.
Yeah.
14-0 in this game. Did not anticipate Clemson just not showing up so far. I will admit the plus 9.5 full game does look nice right now for Clemson.
I found 8.5. I just took them live 8.5, plus 8.5 for Clemson.
Okay.
They're moving the ball. They just got to be able to put the biscuit in the basket and not give it to the kicker. They got to figure out a way to get past. Once they get to the red zone, got to put it in for 6. And
Yes.
I think that's Dabo's mentality right now. So I don't think he's going to rely on his kicker anymore.
I don't mind 7.5 either.
I agree with that. I think down 2 scores, I think he'll be more aggressive and just say fuck it and go in there for sure.
I mean, quarterback looks good. They're moving the ball. They'll be fine.
Yeah, I think this will be a close game too. I think this will be a tight game at the end of it too. You never know. You mentioned it earlier with Notre Dame. They fucking don't show up for a half and then come back or whatever. So I love it. We'll see what happens here. Is Hendon is he going to the NFL? Hooker Hendon?
He's injured, I think.
Yeah,
He's in the hospital.
he's got the ACL, but I don't know is he coming back to Tennessee then? He should. He definitely should go back to Tennessee.
Does he have any eligibility left? I know, like the COVID year is kind of weird.
He's 24 years old. I think he's spent.
Well,
there's 29-year-old quarterbacks in college.
To go to
football right
BYU.
now. That doesn't mean anything.
No, shout out to Austin Aune from fucking UNC, who again is transferring. He's transferring. He's 29
He still has
years
eligibility.
old. What a fucking freak! He's 29 years old and he's gonna transfer again. What are you, old fuck?
Rico.
Get a fucking life.
It's very it is
Uncle Rico for sure.
Dude, I mean, it's not as egregious, but what the fuck? Georgia's quarterback, Stetson Bennett, me and him are the fucking same age.
Yeah.
He's like
Slovis.
29, 28, right?
He's like 25. And Slovis just sucks. He's just trying to find somewhere to fucking likes him. He's desperate.
He's trying to avoid working in the factory at his small town when he goes back home.
He's like, fuck, man, I really suck. Someone's got to get something out of me, right?
He's from AZ. His high school coach was Kurt Warner.
Well, that's why he sucks then. That makes sense.
That's why he's like Hall of Famer.
Uh-oh. Clemson, big return to the 40. The fucking kicker gets laid.
Clemson money lines plus 263. Should I sprinkle on that? I'm going to. Why not?
I took a little on 265, so
Yep. I was at 265. I'm going to bet.
Okay, beautiful.
Bowl
Yeah,
season.
a lot of people
Anything
love
can happen.
these big lines now. These big live lines. I like them as well. I took a little Clemson -8, or plus 9.5, so it'll be a lot of fun.
I mean, look at Kansas. Look at that Kansas line. They were down how much? And then they ended up coming back, taking it to overtime, only losing by 2.
Yeah, Gun, do you want to hear a fucking funny story about that? First of all, let's just start with this. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's start there. I was in Vegas this week, and I took Clemson, or not Clemson, Kansas. Fucking 31-13.
Why'd you do that?
What are you doing?
Rip up the ticket. I throw it in the trash, and I
sent me a picture of it too.
Yeah, I sent him.
All you need is the barcode, right?
So I fucking, you watch the game. I had plus 2.5. So once they get into the 2-point conversion off, I'm like, fuck, because the automatic winner there. So I go up to my trash can. I hand the lady my pieces of paper, and they tape it up and they take it. So shout out to me.
Nice.
There's everyone's first lesson there. Never rip up your fucking tickets.
I ended up saying oh, I can do my show now because the game's out of control. And then I'm doing the show, and as I'm talking about all these plays, I see the chat going, "Holy shit, Kansas is back! Holy shit, it's tied!" I'm like, "Well, what the fuck? What's going on?" I was like, "It's caught me in mid take." I'm like, "Oh wait, Kansas." I was like, "I'll just check it later." But yeah, it was crazy.
That I was gonna say, being live whenever stuff like that's happening, it's so hard to pay attention to anything else, isn't it?
Yeah, Well, I thought I was a dead bet. So like for me to like walk away from it, in my mind it was a dead bet until somebody put it in the chat, and then I'm like freaking out. I go, I gotta finish this shit quick. And lucky, by the time I finished, I caught overtime, so I could I watched overtime. So I guess I caught the gist of it. Weird ending in that game though. I mean, weird fourth quarter.
You want to hear a story about a dead bet? How about the Patriots versus the Falcons in the Super Bowl with one of the largest bets I've ever had in my entire life?
Me too.
Yeah, and I went to bed, or went to go take a nap, and I got a knock on the door saying, "Hey, look, you need to come down here now. You're about to win a lot of money."
Shipley just hurdled that guy first down. You know,
Anyway,
you're talking about that.
It was the over too. It was the over too, because I had
Yep.
the over and I had the Patriots.
Yeah.
And then I took them live on the money line or something like that. It was something weird that like I took at some point in the game that ended up adding on to it. Yeah.
I think I got him live plus 14.5, 17.5, 22.
Yeah.
Oh, you did that? You pulled a Dave? That's what I.
Oh yeah, I'll ride it right to the ground. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll go down with the ship. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Ship's going down. Put me right in the fucking first class cabin, because that was
Yeah.
worst part about that was I literally had, of all people, my own mother was over here shit talking Tom Brady. I can't believe you put your money on him. And the whole first half, I had to bite my tongue, do my thing, and then I waited until the very end of the game, and I said, just don't bet against Tom Brady. That's it.
You can't.
And I'm a Patriots fan too. And I thought I saw like every great Super Bowl out of Tom Brady, and that one topped it. I was shaking how much money I won. I was like my hands were just like, I was like, I can't sleep now. It was like 2 in the morning. I was like, I can't sleep.
Their Super Bowl rings had to cost an obscene amount of money. I mean, they had 283 diamonds encrusted around them to represent the score. Unbelievable.
Oh, so great.
Great. I can say this, Guns. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad you're a Patriots fan. One, I hope the Patriots lose this week.
What?
Two, fuck Bill Belichick. He's an old senile man, and I hope he falls down and has to get a hip replacement.
What? You still owe me a steak, right?
I might. I owe a lot of steaks.
I'm on the page.
Why? Because you're a Jet. You're right. Because we beat the Jets twice. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
fucking what a lucky fuckface he is. And three, I hope the Jets.
I love your quarterback, Wilson. He's great.
I don't acknowledge him anymore. He's not a person that lives in my world anymore. But I will say I am the proud owner again of two, not one, two Zach Wilson jerseys. Third down coming up for Clemson here in the red zone.
And
Here.
yes, you get him. You get him.
I hear those jerseys are pretty flammable. I've seen them online.
I wouldn't know. I've not gotten there yet. I will wear my Zach Wilson jersey with pride this weekend when we beat the shit out of the Seahawks and you guys lose to Teddy touchdowns. 3rd and 5 coming up.
That number zipped right through zero. That number zipped right through zero.
Jets are going to win. Jets are going to win. 3rd and 5 coming up. A big one here. Klubnik back to throw. He's looking. He's running. He's going back to the 30. He's fading away, and he throws it away. 3rd and 5. 4th and 5 now. What are they going to do? It looks like they are running the field goal team back out there.
Oh,
no. Wrench his ass.
BT Potter coming back out here again. This is a short one.
I hope he misses it. I don't care about my bet.
This is a short one.
I want now. Yeah, I don't even care about my bet. I want him to miss just to laugh because I gotta laugh.
What?
This would be really funny if he did miss this one. This is a short one.
Chip shot right down the middle.
Right down the cock. This is a 31-yard field goal. This has to be going, right?
He almost missed it
This is
too.
an extra point.
He made it, but he almost missed it.
Oh God, he slid it in. He slid it in.
Oh, you bastard! Why the fuck did I put money on you?
Man.
Yeah, I have that under 4.
Cliff said this QB ain't it. You're watching the wrong game if you think this is on Clemson's quarterback. He's playing fine, man. He's throwing a lot of good balls right now. He looks great.
I took him live. I took him live at plus 8.5. I trust that eventually they're going to get in the end zone.
The play calling is horrendous.
They literally should be winning 15-14 right now off of field goals. They've been moving the ball. It's not on him, man.
No,
He's
but
made
the
a
play
lot of
calling
really
is
good
horrible,
passes
though.
to
I
him.
mean,
It's not like Tennessee is methodically driving down the field and dominating this defense. It's a big play here. It's stuff that's happened to get them in position to score. It's like, so that tells you that like taking live lines at this point is probably the smart thing to do on the opposite side. It's like, because I don't think Tennessee's going to be able to hold this up the whole entire game. You can't. There's too many guys missing on this team.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it should be a better game than it is right now. 14-3 is not indicative of what we've seen going on.
Bend but don't break. That's what the Tennessee motto is. Nasty Nate and I are gonna box next time we see each other. Jets Patriots is gonna be great. Nate's fucking double my size.
Nate's gonna whip your ass.
Nate would beat my ass, dude. But I'll fucking bite. I'll go down.
You still living on the dream that you might beat the Patriots before you die? Because what are we like 15 straight?
Gun. We're gonna make the playoffs, dude. I'm not worried about that. Fuck the Patriots. We gotta make the playoffs.
You're not. I mean, the Patriots are going to make it over you, so I don't know how.
Well, no, you guys are going to lose to the Dolphins this week, and then you guys are.
If they beat the Dolphins, do they don't win? Do they have a tiebreaker because they're 1-1 on the season? So what's the tiebreaker?
No, who's 1-1? The Dolphins.
If the Dolphins and if the Patriots beat the Dolphins, the head-to-head is tied.
It goes to divisional record or something like that, right? It goes to divisional record.
Yeah, they'll both be.
Yeah. Yes, but definitely, please, for the love of God, Teddy touchdowns, beat the fuck out of the Patriots this week. Please do not let their boring asses in there.
I don't know.
We need it.
I got to say, Derrick Henry's stock has gone down in my book. I'm not a big player guy, and I don't have jerseys all over the place, but Derrick Henry sitting out in what is a championship matchup for anybody that drafted that scumbag in the top.
Oh, that's right. I forget it's championship time for a lot of
horrible. I can't believe you sat it out.
Are you in the championship, Mike?
Yeah, and
I missed it by a half a point, fucking point.
Derrick Henry. I mean, he's done 25. I mean, he did a great job throughout the season.
Yeah.
But and I'm in a standard scoring league, so I don't get all that PPR junk. But
no, really? That's even way more important.
Yeah, this guy coming out there and deciding how can you, as a player, doesn't matter what sport, doesn't matter what you're doing, you know your fans are counting on you. You got a little hip injury? I mean, I wake up every morning with a hip injury. I don't understand.
They have an important game next week. That's why they have to play the Jags for the throne.
But Guns, doesn't he understand? It's my fantasy championship week. Damn it!
Yeah,
you have
a
responsibility as a player to say, you know what? I know my fans are on me. I should at least go out there and put up 5-6 points.
Wow, Mike bringing it back. The Staley Bears used to be called the Chicago Staleys, right? Like way back when, 100 years ago.
Man. By the way, I actually much rather with Derrick Henry have just.
Guns, are we betting this at halftime?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Tennessee. Or I'm sorry, Clemson the whole way through.
Oh, okay. You guys.
I think so too, man. I mean, Clemson. They need to just fucking put it in the goddamn end zone. If they could just finish their drives, this would be a different game.
Clemson's doing the ultimate money-making opportunity for us. They're letting them sit back a little bit, and they're going to pounce.
Hey, I got a question for the panel. Are you guys going to church tomorrow?
Fuck no.
Why isn't anyone drinking? What the fuck?
Oh, that's a good answer. You followed that up well at first. Yeah. Cheers, bro. I'm drinking with. I'm empty.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I've been sipping out of a cup. What do you think I got in this water?
Well, I'm mostly talking about Mike. There we go.
What am I doing over here?
Let's get some fucking.
Dave, I'm sorry. I'm in a bar, but I'm not drinking. So
I know. I was going to say, shouldn't we have the most beautiful waitress there be just giving you drinks nonstop?
Jose, I don't understand.
Roxy is a lovely human being. She is extremely attractive, so much so that she's extremely intimidating, and I would never talk to her for a drink. I'd never ask her for anything because she's very intimidating. Like,
the thing I like about you is
nice.
Your self-realization, Jose. That's
I'm going to say, as a area of opportunity here, Pub Sports Radio needs to get a little revolving cam around the top of the bar that they can give us a little live shot. I'd like to see what's going on in that bar. Specifically, how many opportunities there are out there for you, Jose. Let's go.
Mike, let me tell you, Mike, the opportunities are aplenty here. But if I was maybe 20 years older, I'd be fucking teeing off here. I'd be teeing off here. I'd be.
What is it? It's not a cougar, then. Is that what you're saying? Come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. We got. It's an older crowd here at Southtown 101. I'd say a more sophisticated crowd. By the way, a drop ball for Tennessee that should have been caught. A little low.
Dabby thrives in the Cougar Den. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Dabby's kind of people are here.
Well,
Dabby,
I can't act like I'm in a good mood when this motherfucker has missed 75 field goals already.
I know. The look on your face.
I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm sorry. Like, I'll still be on here live with you guys, but god damn it, man.
Here's the problem. PSR brought you and Dutch in as the face guys. You're the face guys. You're this right here. If you have a bad look on your face, it's a bad look for PSR. Smile, dude. Come on.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
He's got the big old Kool-Aid grin on. He's smiling just fine.
This motherfucker. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, cheers.
Clemson has the ball again. And for us people that have live bet Clemson, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Feeling pretty good.
For those of us that have a lot of money riding on Clemson to win in any way, shape, or form, let's go.
You pounded this, Mike? You full pressure?
My guns, you muted over there.
Only after they went down. At that point, I'm like, I took guns under, even though it was 54.5. I still rode that thing with them. The guns is fucking the man.
Well, Clemson, the Clemson live money line's down a buck to 160 or $1.05.
You know, I associate unders with the favorite. So if Guns is on the under, then what Guns told me without saying it is Clemson's going to win this game. So
I do the same thing. There you go.
At plus 164 on the money line, and they were what, minus 225 or something like that?
I took it too. So I doubled down on Clemson.
Yeah,
down 14-0. So I still believe that Clemson is going to come out here and still win the game. I think
there is, as a fact, it's an unknown fact. You can't Google it. You can't find it anywhere else other than right here on this live stream. I will take a beating on a team all the way to the ground. It doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. So
been there and done that.
I'm on Clemson.
Same way. No hedge.
And I'm sitting here thinking there's with Tennessee and their situation live they're a 6 and Clemson's a 10 coming in here. I think Clemson's going to come out here in the second half, particularly, and figure it out. Some of you guys are throwing fucking sand all over Dabo Sweeney, but I think he's going to come out here and figure it out.
I didn't say anything bad about Dabo.
Well, no. I like to make fun of him. I like to make fun of him, but I'm going to say this. There's not one coach in the past 20 years that walked in, not even Alabama. He walked into a nothing football school, and he turned him into a semi-dynasty or a dynasty.
He's got 2 national championships last time I checked, right?
And Clemson was not a big school 15 years ago.
Yeah, Clemson wasn't even on the fucking map 5 years ago.
You want to know what I know about Dabo? He made a stupid fucking play call on 4th down to start this game.
I'm telling you what, I want to see Clemson score on this one, and if it goes below the total in the first half, we should just take over the second half and then take Clemson.
Go.
Well, I think the under's still in play at 51.5 right now.
For the half. So maybe it's me hedging a little bit. I've just watched enough. I've watched pretty much every single college football game play by play, and it's always the first half is an under, second half everybody starts scoring points. It's pretty much how it's been going. So,
but they only got
shout out Cindy Plays Horses. She asked if you're live in San Antonio. He is. Good little run right there.
Yeah, and Cindy 4 hours from Frisco.
At the very least, you take Clemson second half. They're moving the ball consistently down the field into the red zone.
I already am. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a fun game. I still think this is going to be a close game for sure. So
I can't wait till Clemson comes back and Cab is the second most entertaining person to watch a game besides Nicky Fish Tanks. He's the best to watch game. He's out of his chair. He's doing his little Boston dance.
Yeah, but the thing with Nick is he won't even finish the sweat. He hedges that shit so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicky hedges. Yeah, that's what he does.
Nicky hedges. He's like, oh shit, I'm winning a bet. I gotta bet the other side.
He hedges all the time. He'll hedge when he's losing. He'll take I don't know. We gotta get him on here. I'll let him.
100%. Nicky Hedges is about that life. He just is all right, I'm up I can get 3 points of value right now. All right, let's take the other side.
He's gonna end up at his deathbed. He's gonna have more money than all of us because he's Scrooge, man. He's frugal. He's it's not the sports betting life though. I'm not a hedger at all.
Yeah, no, I love how you guys just
no
go down
hedge.
with the ships. I love how you guys just say, fuck it, I'm going to keep betting that side. Just keep going down with the ship.
You know
So
what's
Mike-
great
Is when you have
Is
it.
this a
Like, you have
catch?
a
You guys
setup-
think
No
this is a catch?
fairness.
I don't know about that. It was he was not very secure. But
No, he
talking
bumped-
about
yeah, he
going
bumped.
down, betting something into the ground this
What was
year.
it called on the field?
It was a catch on the complete. Yeah, on the field. Yeah, it's incomplete.
They're about to announce it, and like Dave said, incomplete pass.
Sorry, I'm ruining
No
it.
worries. Incomplete pass.
It is.
I fucking love the Tennessee fans. The crowd shots are hilarious of just these.
They
these-
remind, like, let me tell you something. Guns is right when he says he hates them, which I got no problem with them. But they're like Tech fans, which I played fucking baseball at Tech.
Swiss
They
Horton,
suck.
what's your?
They throw shit at people. Like, you remember the game last year? Same thing at Tech. Like, it's like what the fuck we throw tortillas on the field, bro? Who the fuck does that?
Swiss
What,
Horton.
give away tortillas? How do
You
they
didn't know that they did that in Lubbock?
Yeah, that's fact.
Really?
Yeah,
Everyone
they
else
throw
is
fucking tortillas.
Yeah, they throw tortillas on the field. Texas Tech coming up. Unfortunately, I have.
Tennessee, they were throwing like fucking water bottles and golf balls and hot dogs and shit like that.
Well, yeah,
That's very different.
Well,
that's
the
it.
Eagles do bad rap for throwing batteries at Santa Claus. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Really, right?
Big first down play there. By the way, I've got people now blocking my TV, so very good here.
Hey, Swiss, read what he said, Dave.
No, I am, but my DMs aren't private, are they? They should not be. I want them for everyone. They're not private.
Dave's
Yeah,
DM.
I just DM'd you.
I
just
text
DM'd
Dave.
you.
I DM Dave bullshit all the time. He's still
All these guys.
Oh man! And by the way, shout out to DG as well. Apparently, Nasty Nate also agrees that he's the hedge master as well. So it should be fun.
Jose. Before you dip out of here, I want to hear something about Vegas. Tell us the favorite spot you were hanging at.
Well, the Circa where the millions contest is really nice now. I like that place a lot. The sports book was lovely.
Were you out there at swim pool with the toddler shoulders?
I was not out there. It was entirely too cold, but I did go up there, and the pool is lovely. I could easily spend an afternoon there. Are you all right, Cab?
No, man, you're not announcing it, and I guess I should have known he didn't catch it because you didn't say fucking touchdown Clemson, but that was a fucking pretty.
He's having an aneurysm.
Hold on, I got 2nd and 10, Cab. Don't you worry. And by the way,
yeah, you didn't see that shot to the end zone just then?
I'm ahead of all of you, so I'm going to shut up.
Yes,
announce it.
3rd and 10 there. But yeah, so I was at the Circa and the Mirage. It was a good time. I had the motherfucking Nuggets -4 against the Suns, and Bruce Brown not dunking that basketball at the end of the game when he took like 2 steps looking like he was going to dunk it, and then he didn't dunk it, and I lost by a point. I wanted to throw myself off a building. I actually screamed. Like, I screamed as loud as I could, and I was in the middle of I think it was the Aria, and I was just in the middle of like the craps room or whatever, and
What did you scream? Just like, ah!
No, I screamed dunk it. I just screamed that, and then I collapsed. And I'm pretty sure that the security staff looked at me, and they were like 2 seconds away from calling the paramedics. I collapsed like I looked like I got shot.
So you went from the Circa, which is downtown, to the Mirage, which is North Strip, to Aria, which is South Strip. You were all over the place.
Yeah, we stayed at the Mirage for 2 days, or sorry, we stayed at the Circa for 2 days, and then
That was a bad pass. He sailed that.
Mirage is going away. It's going bye-bye.
Yeah.
Fun fact: I was actually a project engineer when they were building Aria.
Really?
Back in 07. Yes, sir.
Well, you know, the Mirage was the first super casino on the Strip, and it's going away. So it's a sad time that.
Yeah, where the T-Mobile Arena sits right now, that used to be where my trailer was.
Oh, really?
Like, they used to be an actual construction.
And then all that construction after the I was gonna say the depression, after the recession hit, everything, all the building in Vegas stopped. Like, it was buildings. Yeah.
They almost didn't finish that city center job in 08, and they thought they had to have the Dubai group come in, check out the project, and invest into it. So the stock for MGM dropped off the tabletop. So I think a lot of people started that were inside the group bought a bunch of stock, and the number plummeted up once they found out the project.
There are still properties where deals were made 15 years ago that haven't been built on because of all that. But I can remember when the Cosmopolitan, which was another project that was stalled, opened, and I was there for the opening, and it was great. But
so was I. I was there.
Were you there? Yeah. I think City Center is kind of not good for Vegas, but people would disagree. I don't like that it's there.
It's just like one casino and then a bunch of buildings that were supposed to be condos that never got built.
Yeah. I don't know. It takes away from it blocks a lot of the skyline.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah. But it was great. Vegas was great. Mike,
did you win?
No, I did not. Obviously, no. I got fucking hammered. Not literally. I got destroyed betting wise. I barely drink. Unfortunately, I'm a loser like that. But no, the Bruce Brown thing really fucking buckled me, and I was kind of iffy for the rest of the trip. But I had winners like Kansas. I took the Monday night under that cash pretty easily, so it was pretty sweet overall. But my fucking girlfriend, man, that hooker, dude, she fucking just put like $60 in the fucking roulette slots, and that fucking hoe just got like $200 like in 2 nights back. I was like, oh my god!
I was just gonna ask if you were cuffed up in Vegas. I was just gonna ask that.
It's ridiculous. It's $400 on 2 fucking roulettes. I was like, oh my, or slots. I was like, this is ridiculous. I fucking thought these things were rigged, and you fucking pull out $200, 2 spins like that. I was like, oh my god.
There's something to be said for slot players. God bless them, but I get it.
Who's more pissed, you or the guy that was sitting on there pulling that slot for probably 12 hours, getting nothing, and then your girlfriend just willy-nilly just pulls it twice and gets jackpots?
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. It was just like, I was like, what is this? Like, and of course, by the way, those $400 that she was up, obviously lost all that. She just ended up even on the trip. But like, I was like, what the fuck? It was like literally like she just sits down. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I got the fucking $200 jackpot, whatever the fuck. And I was like, what? I have to fucking slave over my money. I have to get Bruce Brown to fucking will him away to try to dunk a basketball, and you can just make that money that quickly. It's pretty shocking. I also kind of learned how to play craps too, so that was pretty fun.
Craps is fun.
Craps is fun. Yeah.
Watching people play craps makes me like having
Dave,
anxiety attacks.
We cashed Mike Pimp Slap and me cashed Clarkson's prop again the other night.
Look, so you guys. Okay, here's the deal.
Oh, that was part of the second
so I cashed it 6 out of 7 times, and the only time I didn't was when you bet it.
And you want to know why mine was the best time? You want to know why mine was the best time? Because they were up against the team that gives up the worst 3-point percentage in the NBA. And
he just makes a lot of threes, man. Anytime it's at good value over 2.5, it's not a bad bet. It's tonight in a few minutes. You can get it right now.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. Fuck that.
Mike's like, I'm in.
No.
Hey, Dabby, I think we're ready for college basketball. I'm on an 11-2 run in college basketball plays right now.
Yeah, I'm smoking it too. I love.
Yeah, it's been going really good.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about it when it's so. This week I'm down like I don't know, like a little, like a unit and a half. But the past month, over a month, I've been hot as fuck. I don't like.
Yeah, so who cares? You're down a unit
because you bet 3
like
teams.
You probably made like 10 or 12. Like
no, I've been real hot in college basketball. That's what I was just agreeing. I love it. I love it so much.
Houston.
No, I'm starting to get into it now.
Houston first half. Right. Houston first half.
Oh yeah. Well, no. That's kind of died down a little bit. I mean, but as long as they're playing a really bad team, you have to look at the team who they're playing before you do the first half thing. If they're playing like Presbyterian State or something like that, yeah, doesn't matter what the number is. They're gonna kill it.
Yeah, the Blue Hose.
I'll tell you what, I've been handicapping a long time. I look at the card differently every day, I guess, when it comes to these opportunities. But Daddy Cab fucking showed me a couple of things this year. The repeated effort to wax the same spot over and over. God bless him. I've got like 4 spots in college basketball that I just keep.
Yes.
I think about Davey. I just keep bopping it.
But that's in every sport, and this is why Cab. This is Cab's thing, and I don't know if I give it up. Everything is out there, but this is why
you can give it out, bro, because it's what I do.
This is why he takes an angle and he hammers the shit. You Darvish first 5, Boom. Houston first 5.
Absolutely.
Boom. He hammers the shit out of it. And I've been doing, like, by the way, St. Peter's unders, Manhattan was going over, hit the under, it was 131. You hit it every time. You just slam a bet until it breaks.
How about Brown over rushing yards that he's been doing for college?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's just a place where you don't have to think about it. You just play.
I tried my best to find. No, I could never find it. Every time I looked, I'm like, oh shit, Illinois is playing. I go look for the rushing yards. Yeah. I never could find the prop.
You can't jump on it late, and you can't give up on it. Don't think it's not going to hit.
It's going to hit.
Yeah, you ride the wave.
But every day you wake up, I don't know, at least I wake up, I look at the card differently. I try to find spots and opportunities, but man, God bless you, Cabby, because I now hone in on I'm looking my first pass, which is an honor in itself, is to be my new first pass, is to say, where are those spots that I think are gonna,
it's Houston first halves, it's UConn.
Yeah.
It's the magic at home is double-digit dogs.
And I'm cleaning up because of it. Yeah. So, Gabby.
I like the one where you have when you have a star that either sits out that's injured, you just take that team like every time. We call it the Ciroc play.
The injury. Yep.
In the NBA, we used to call it the Ciroc play. It was like P. Diddy on the plane with the Ciroc on ice, ready to go. That's the signal.
Did you already bet it then, Mike? Because what started it was the Clarkson thing. I wasn't going to bet it tonight.
I just bet it. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Here's for
when did it go off in 9 minutes? Should I dare mess with this shit?
Here's for live.
I mean, if he misses, he's going to have 2, bro.
It depends on how much you're putting on it, but over 2.5 is a minus 122.
I'm poison death. I'm poison death to this stream when I bet stuff. So I mean,
I can get better than that.
I'm not betting anything that people say. Like,
I've lost every bet I bet on the stream. I think
I'm only going off what's going on in this game right now. That's it.
I love that.
Oh, nice catch.
Well, then we're going to bet this too.
We're taking Clemson second half.
I've been planning
no
on
doubt.
it.
No doubt.
All right, Clarkson, I'm going to put a half a unit on it. Fuck it. I'm gonna take it. Oh, Clarkson over 2.5 threes, half a unit.
I love this.
By
the way,
is good.
Minute and 7 seconds.
So it's minus. I can get it at minus. What do you have it at for Clarkson over 2.5?
You can get it. Where do you want to know?
Well, the book I have open's minus 113. Should I search?
What book do you want to know? Yeah, minus 113 is great. It goes anywhere from 105 all the way up to 122.
All right, I'm not going to even open up the other one. I'm going to trust in it. I'm going to go full unit.
Yeah. 3rd and 3 goes for a first down. Clemson moving the ball here with a minute left.
The problem is Jordan Clark. The last game, he scored points. He just didn't shoot threes. It's like, oh, we're not drawing up plays for you to shoot threes.
I think he still had like 8 attempts, and so that's okay.
Well, he went 0 for 4.
Not the last. He's talking about 2 games ago, Mike.
2 games ago, yeah. Cab and I were talking in the game. He went 0 for 4 his first, and he ended up with 2. And if he would have gone 1 for, I told you, if he made 1 out of 4, I would have felt comfortable.
Bro, so you got to understand this prop. When you talk about how, like, you guys just talked about how I bet, like how I find something. I bet this prop now for like 2 years. Like, it's not. This isn't something. And I don't blindly bet it. I don't bet it every time, but I do. I bet it a lot for like 2 years now. I've made a lot of money betting his.
Wow, that's a lot.
When I was in Vegas, or not Vegas, Lake Charles, with Slaughter. Shout out OG Slaughter. It's his birthday today.
Oh, it's his birthday. Yeah, happy
birthday, OG.
Slaughter.
Oh yeah.
Slaughter.
But when I was there, the first bet I made when I got in the casino, I was like, oh, Utah's playing tonight. Fucking Clarkson over at 2.5 threes. The fuck? Like, of course.
All right, here. Since I'm a degenerate and I'm all about parlays, it seems like lately.
I haven't been betting Reggie Bullock this year, Swiss. That was kind of last year. I've been on Tim Hardaway Jr. And I was on Hardaway 2 years ago before Bullock kind of took his spot, but now Hardaway's got it back. So, there's just
the stupidest hairdo in all of sports. Bullock, he looks like a fucking rooster.
Oh, I can't.
All right,
whenever he gets
let me throw this out there. It's a quick parlay. We're trying to get this thing in here before it starts. Clarkson over 2.5 threes and Klay Thompson over 4.5 rebounds. Plus 310. Let's get it.
You know what's really gonna fucking turn my fucking gears here is if they put it in the end zone, which I want them to, but if they put this in the end zone, they should have fucking covered this first half, man. Like Tennessee's not played bad. Tennessee's played fine.
I think we're very. That's why you double down on the
Get up.
Double the
ball.
fuck
What are you
down.
doing? Let's go.
Spike, run up the middle, a QB draw. They got to spike it 19-7.
they're not gonna spike it.
Left. Oh, they're not. Get 15 seconds left, 13 seconds left. They're lining up in the shotgun. 10
What
seconds
a
left.
stupid mother.
They are running up the middle again. What a fucking idiot.
What are we doing, bro?
What is that?
A fucking dummy. He didn't even look. He just fucking tucked and ran, and the
All right,
time run
let's
out.
find other ways to win money. This bet is sunk.
That was extremely tough there by Cade Klubnik. But
Well, I
unfortunately,
would have done the same thing.
he's saying, stop, don't run the fucking ball. We need time. Throw the fucking ball.
I don't know, bro.
Completion.
Yeah, you need time. That's the whole thing.
What are you doing, son?
Throw
What are
it
you
for an
doing?
incompletion so the clock
Oh,
stops.
Throw the ball, son. Throw the ball. You need to spike the ball, son.
He should have fucking got out of that pocket. But
That was my Dabo Sweeney.
That's okay. That's okay. Second half adjustments. I'm gonna take.
I thought I was watching highlight tape with Dabo Sweeney.
Thank you,
Don't
Mike.
say yourself,
I appreciate it. Gentlemen, I'm leaving you now. I need to sleep more than I need to breathe. That drive home from Vegas was less than fun. But it was a time. 15 hour. We took an 18-hour drive into a 15-hour drive. No shout out to Southwest. Go fuck yourselves.
Hey, shout out to Jose. This motherfucker likes and retweets every time I throw some bullshit out there, and I respect you for it, brother. Thanks for taking the time.
No, he doesn't. He does that like every once in a while.
No.
It's
Every single time. This guy, and it's even if it's show going on, it's within seconds of me throwing it out there, and I respect that.
Come on, I've got my phone always on me. If you tag me in it, I'll see it. Cab. If you tag me in it, I'll retweet it. No problem.
Fine.
I don't tag nobody.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why it's maybe sometimes it's hard to find
I
it.
tag Pub Sports Radio.
I'm not Pub Sports Radio, unfortunately.
Well, then, I mean,
Yeah, Pub
if you're
Sports
not
Radio
Pub
will
Sports Radio, go ahead and
retweet
get
your
out of the
post.
stream, like you said.
PSR will retweet your post if you tag them.
Did Vegas take my steak? I want Wagyu beef. Did they take my steak? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did Aria take my steak?
No, it was Bruce
Brown.
It was Bruce Brown. He took your steak, unfortunately. But don't worry, Guns. I'm making that back in fantasy football championships this weekend. So one steak at a time, one fantasy football championship at a time.
Can I get a side? Can I get some
no.
potatoes au gratin?
No, sides will cost you, unfortunately.
Jose,
asparagus.
Jose, you're better off hosting a retreat and just buying a big strip.
Yeah, I think we already went over this, bro. Just buy the fucking whole cow, okay?
Yeah, no, I just get the longhorn.
Grill it out for you. I'll cook for you.
Jose, you look terrible. Get some sleep, will you?
Yeah, no, I look like shit. I
Actually,
smell
he looks
bad
the best he's
too.
ever looked. I was gonna say you actually like your hair is nice. You don't have the.
I know,
porn
bro. He looks better
Thank
than he did last weekend when he got
Thank
plenty
you.
of sleep and was
Thank
at home.
you.
I
appreciate it.
I'm
Or
going
homo,
to
whatever.
continue to bust Jose's balls because he is a Jets fan. So,
not
cheers
gonna
to
let
you.
him leave.
Hopefully, you don't make the playoffs. And
Well,
Go
thank
get
you,
some
Guns.
sleep.
Guns, thank you. I hope that you enjoy life with your geriatric head coach and your nepotism.
Man, look at Boston Red Sox fucking offseason.
hey, look at me.
Enjoy that.
Look at me.
Yeah.
I just checked my account and I smiled. I just checked it. I'm like, oh, my betting account looks.
Hold on. Let me look. I'll tell you exactly how much money I have in my bank account right now. And this is real life. I'll tell you
Don't
guys.
do this, bro.
don't do
Last
it.
time you did this,
No,
it wasn't
no.
even
I've
funny.
got $1.14 in my bank
Stop.
account currently
Stop.
right now. So shout out to me.
Doing that.
Well, stop betting on
Jose.
Wilson. Stop betting on the Jets with Wilson. That's your problem.
Well, you know, I can't do
Mike
it.
White is
White
legit.
guy.
I like Mike White, but I hate Wilson.
I do
Right.
too. I do too. And
$1.
no, and again, I wish I was lying to you guys. I legitimately have $1.14 on my bank account right now, but that is because we're grinders and we're here to make money. Thanks everyone for watching. As always, Mike, Cab, Guns, Dave. It's a pleasure as always to share the screen with you, gentlemen.
Jose, you're the man.
Mike, I appreciate that. I hope you're pimp slapping all day. Dave, you look lovely today. You do. I feel bad for saying that you look like Brutus the Buckeye, but you look lovely, and I like your jacket, your sweatshirt. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. Guns, I hope that Notre Dame folds in every big game imaginable. But specifically, I want the Patriots to lose this weekend. So good luck there.
Hey, go Bruins! I love the Bruins.
Go Bruins. There we go. There's some commonality. And Dabby, I'll see you in February probably. We're me and you, Cap.
February.
Yeah,
What's
me
in
and Cap.
February?
It's
Me
like
and
2
Cap-
months away. You'll see him before then on something.
Well, here's the thing.
He means in person. What's in February?
He doesn't know Mike and Dave and all you guys. He doesn't know that in February I've got a lovely date for us, me and Cab, on Valentine's Day. It's Bruins Dallas Stars on Valentine's Day.
Dallas Stars cock. Dallas Stars cock.
So there you go.
Ooh, I like
will-
going to Stars games. I'm down for that.
Yeah, so that's how Dabby first got in touch with me. He was like, "Yeah, let's go to a Stars game," and I was like, "Done, let's do it." So after like 2 years of talking about it, I will most likely be
Are
up
you guys
there.
going?
That will be an over. That will be an over. By
Yeah,
the way,
I'll be for sure. Well, I don't know for sure, but I'll say this: I am planning on going. I'm pretty sure it's on Valentine's Day. You'll have to double check me on that. So Helga will not be the happiest, but that's all right. That is all right.
Did you
Give
get
me Up Sports
Did
Radio.
Dabby a ticket? Is Dabby going too? It sounds
Give me
like,
a ticket. I'll give you the money.
Sounds like a romance weekend. You give him a plane ticket, get him a ticket to the
I'll
stadium.
drive. I'll drive this.
I'm all about ditching the girlfriend for a sports game. That's hilarious.
Okay, great. I'm glad we've all got this settled up. All you Dallas Cappers, meet us there, and catch you guys next time.
See you, Jose.
See. All right,
That's a good
I gotta
dude.
go piss.
All right, can we
and
have fun
figure
now?
out what I'm gonna
Jesus
bet in the
Christ.
second half.
Let me
I'm
know,
taking
Doug,
Clemson
before
second
we-
half. I'm gonna take Clemson second half.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the second half bets. I want to hammer something like a fucking huge bet. Let's do this.
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna hammer this second half on Clemson.
Yeah, I'm already. I have
Already done.
a unit on Clemson -3 and a unit on Clemson to win the game at plus money 263. But I'm
Are we
gonna do
sure
it.
about this?
Yes.
I mean, we're
They
sure.
literally just drove down the field 17 times and got 3 points.
How about plus 5.5? I'll take those points.
Hold on.
Give me 5.5 points for the full game. I don't have a second half option, so it's 5.5. What are they down 11? Yeah,
It's 5.5 juiced, whether you do it live or whatever, juiced to the over up minus 5.5. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Second half line I'm getting right here is -6 at -115.
Nope, I'm getting a better line, so I'm gonna go 2 whole units on this.
yeah, me too. And I'm going to take Clemson on the money line plus 200 right now.
Oh,
Why the fuck is everybody
Line's moving on that one. It
went up to
five and a
6.
half. As soon as I tried to make the bet, it went
Yep.
to 6.
Exactly.
So,
Well,
the line's
that's what
moving in
happened
the
to
right
me.
direction.
Well, I'm still gonna
I'm
take
taking
some
the
of
run
this.
this.
One unit on
Second half,
Clemson here. Here we go. What the fuck is it moving even more?
Yeah, it right when I clicked on the button, it moved to 6. So I took
Mine
6.
just moved to 5. The fuck?
The good news is I've taken so many
You're gonna bet it
fucking
again?
spots.
You're gonna get in trouble.
I've taken so many spots.
Dude, did I bet it twice, bro? What the fuck?
No. We're due.
No, I'm
We're
good.
due, boys.
Bro, I swear
You
to
guys
God, I
are playing
thought I
off.
bet that
You
twice.
guys
I
are
have
playing
way
off
too
my
much
luck.
money on this ganky ass game.
You guys are playing.
Hey, what do you mean ganky ass game?
Well, here's the
I'm
deal.
about to go get
This is
another
a-
drink.
this is one of the
what
main
games?
bowls.
What games? How do
Bowls,
I
man.
make my money in college sports, football or base or basketball? What games do I? Manhattan, St. Peter's, Wyoming,
Literally
Ohio.
Dick University versus
Hey,
St.
I
Mary's
was-
for the blind.
I took Manhattan today and lost. So
I had the under, blind under, and
All right, now
Manhattan's-
I'm going to get my drink since you guys are talking about fucking Manhattan. I'll be back.
look, if you're going to talk college basketball and you consider yourself a college basketball bettor,
Yep.
you got to get way into the weeds. on
Yeah, you
some
gotta
of
get
these
down.
games.
Absolutely.
You got to get down to the blue hose, fairly dick, long.
You got to go to the MAC, and I'm not talking about the MAC. I'm talking about the MAAC.
MAAC.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys saw that.
St. Thomas, which is a game you can never watch on anywhere because they don't even have it on ESPN Plus or anywhere. Like
No.
there are
No,
games.
it's
There are schools that
It's
are
a sport check.
I
That's,
just drink the
uh,
rest of the fucking liquor. All I have
in-
is fucking my wife.
That's 16.
You waste your time with the Houstons. I'll be over here.
I remember my first
hanging
year.
out.
What are you drinking?
betting,
on?
Fuck off, bro. I drank everything.
Colgate.
I got to
I
go get
wanna
some
order you-
alcohol
dude.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna order you a plethora of I owe you a late Christmas present. Let's just do that. We're gonna order you some booze.
It was my birthday yesterday. Don't call it a birthday.
It was,
present,
but
I have to give you a Christmas present if you give me one.
No, I don't do that.
That's how it works.
Well, you
No.
don't have to give him one if it's a birthday present.
Well, here's the deal. We're new friends, so I didn't know your fucking birthday. You tried to hide it from me, and then I got you.
I didn't try and hide it from you.
Yes, you did. You said, "Oh, I don't want anyone to know," and I found out from Snizzle. And
I didn't say I didn't want anyone to know. I didn't want to. Like I feel bad. I'm not going to non-respond.
Don't act like you didn't like my first birthday present. You liked
sent
it.
me male strippers.
I did.
I just want to answer Cliff Yang in the chat. He asked who my quarterback's going to be next year. I'm going to say it's Sam Hartman or it's going to be Tyler Buckner, one of the two.
Well, everyone.
I hope it's not Tyler Buckner.
Everyone said Pine's going or whatever. I said the guy. The reason why I bet Notre Dame.
Pine went to Arizona State.
I know that, but everyone's like, "Oh, the quarterback's out." Well, no, this was the quarterback. This guy was the guy.
Yes,
this
correct.
Man,
he was the starter. He won the job, and he got hurt, and then Drew Pine took over.
Yep.
You guys want to? So, god damn, I actually had quite a bit of fucking whiskey left. It's crazy that I already fucking drink it all night. So I do bet smaller games, just not. I don't do it all the time with college basketball. I don't know. Like I'm on UCLA tonight, coming up here in 50 minutes.
I have way too much money.
I'm on Washington State.
Oh, are you? Oh, should I bet or should I bet? Has it gone off yet? Someone told me to bet Washington State.
No, it goes. No, you got an hour. You got less than an hour actually. You got 4 minutes.
It goes up at 8 Pacific.
I took the
the way I bet
11. Yeah, 8 Pacific.
So my co-host, who has a very his nickname is Hammer Poop. He tries to find the weirdest, poopiest bets and bet them. UCLA, who is like ranked on index, like top 5 by every index. He's all like, "Oh, 8.5, give me that." I have UCLA as 9.5 point favorites in this game.
Look, let me tell you this, bro. Like I'm passive. I'm trying to flex, but college basketball, like it's by far my best sport. Since I've like publicly tracked everything, I'm several hundred bets in, and it's 59%, like a little over 59%. I'm not sitting here saying that like I'm right all the time. I'm saying the way I bet college basketball is different. Like I know everybody caps different, whether it's capping the line movement or the books. I literally bet college basketball off of fucking like scouting the games with my eyes. So like I go off of what I've seen, okay, and matchups and the way I think that it's gonna. Washington State's a terrible basketball team.
They are. They're bad.
So
you're right.
Here's a little correlated update. UCLA's got 72% of the bets, but only 28% of the money. So all the money's coming in on Washington State, but the line hasn't moved.
It doesn't matter. Like with college basketball, you can still get caught.
And by the way, those numbers, I'm going to say this publicly. I know that Jimmy the Bag is a guy that says, "Oh, I pay $1,500 for whatever action net, whatever one he uses." None of those sites, none of them are the same. And sometimes they're the discrepancy is so big.
Correct.
Where are those numbers from? Are they offshore? Are they offshore books? Are they onshore books? Are they live books? The watching money movement matters only for one thing, in my opinion, and that is big games. Just like I don't like big games to cap big games because the line is so accurate because the books.
Let's look at some of these college basketball games tomorrow. The fuck, I'm so excited.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to say this. So the games you need to watch line movement and money movement for are championship games and premier games because those are the games that everyone's watching. All the rest of these games, that line, that money, the handle and the tickets are different everywhere. I don't care if you pay $1 million for a subscription. So that's just my opinion. And
you're wrong. You're right. I agree with that 100%.
Jimmy got mad at someone today, and I love Jimmy, but I don't subscribe to that. That's not what I subscribe.
I'm going to tell you. So I follow the same tool that he's got working for him, and I look at it and I think there's times where it goes 100%. It's 75%. It's 50%. Now, would I say that in Eddie's situation unequivocally? Absolutely not. But I think it's a tool like anything else that we look at when we're betting games. And here's an opportunity to say, well, is the market inviting more money on it or not?
Okay. And this is a very contested point amongst cappers. It is people that are on it or not. Like it's very contested. It is.
No, I think it's like one. Like if you have 5 check boxes, like I have 5 check boxes to make it a big bet. Like the one, it's only a 1 check box if the market is like sharp or whatever. It's like you should just trust your stats more than everything else. It's like if the numbers are the numbers. It's like if I went off of sharp and contrarian plays through bowl season, I would not be up money at all because a lot of the stuff has been public. It doesn't matter. Like to me, like college sports in general, there's so many games and it's so vast that market reads aren't necessarily constitute wins. Pro sports, on the other hand, like if you're talking about NFL, maybe, but not college sports.
Well, the NFL is
like I'll just let you guys know, like I've already. So like the way this works for me when I say it goes off my eyes, like I got to look into this, like and check certain things. But like one of the first ones I've checked here is like Texas tomorrow versus Oklahoma. If I can get Texas at minus a half a point or minus a point in the first half, I'll probably be on that.
You're big on the first half plays in college. Why first half plays?
I can give you a different reason for each game to sound good on screen, but if you want a completely like honest answer, I track everything I do and I win a fucking ton more when I put bet.
And I'm not going to say that I would say you're killing it in college basketball, but I'll give you one example. We were on the same team. You were on the first half. I was on the full game today, and something didn't turn out right for the first half. No, it was Miami. You were in Miami.
Oh yeah, that's a bad move on Miami there. But honestly, it was a 1 possession game. So
yeah, no, I agree. I'm not saying, but for first half for baseball, I'm all on. First half for college basketball, so many things happen, and there are back end teams in college basketball.
I only bet for baseball. I only bet first 5. Yep. I am strictly first 5s. I track every single first 5 angle. Like I have spreadsheets that have every single statistics of this year, of every single pitcher, every single outcome, how many innings they pitched. Like I have everything in front of me, and it is a great tool. And it got me to the end of the season when all the data was there. I was just killing it for 2 months. Like I had a bad 2 months, and then I just went off.
And by the way, Justin, we're not talking about line movement by itself. We're talking about watching the line movement with money and ticket movement. It's different.
I'm going to give you a number here.
Watching line movement's important.
Correlated with how the sports books are moving too, right? Like, so if you see all that money popping in on one side, if the books don't care about it, then you got to think about that, right?
The line is no different than a stock trader buying a stock at a certain price.
But what I worry about is my worry is that the what they're saying the money and the handle and the tickets handles money. I don't know that that's accurate because so many sites are different. That's my point.
But I do agree with our guy's point that says if you're paying for something that's reputable and they're throwing out numbers out there, it's consistent with what I've been looking at, and I think there's something to be said for that.
Speaking of throwing out numbers, here you go, Dave. I got you. So when I say I bet first half, I'd say about 80, maybe 75% of my bets in college basketball have been first half. Since I started publicly tracking everything, my record exactly is 173, 122, and 5.
It's huge.
And I'm 75 to 80%.
That's like 30 units
that's
or
really
20-something units or something. That's crazy.
Thank you. I don't talk about it much. I know like a lot of people try and flex that all over their Twitter and shit.
That's huge.
I swear to God, the moment I start talking about it is the moment I fucking start losing.
I felt like
that's bullshit. No, you have to, people respect transparency, and if they're following you and you're just throwing picks out there, people don't know if you're winning or losing.
This is tracked openly, so everybody can see it.
Yeah, but
you got to promote it though. That's a good promotion. No, if you're the fucking man, you say, "I'm the motherfucking man. Look at what I'm doing." That's what you do on Twitter. That's how it works. You cut a promo like a wrestler. That's exactly what Twitter is. It's fake shit.
But you got to reel it in a little bit. You got to reel it in a little bit because if you're and I don't. This is just me. I don't promote any of my wins. By the way, at the end of the year, I will. But it's got to be about long-term documented results.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna spike a ball on one play when I lost 4 in front of it.
Yeah.
You know,
every
the back.
6
Like,
days.
I've got all my numbers
like,
right here.
I went undefeated today. Well, what about the last 3 days?
I got to set. Lucas told me to
Sounded to
simmer
me
down.
like Dave was challenging Daddy. I'm just
Simmer down, he says.
I got excited.
Baseball was the Baseball was the longest fucking grind. This is the first year I've really bet baseball like this, like, you know, giving out everything I bet and publicly tracking it. And holy fuck, man. So it was 183, 167, and 30 for only positive 2.73 units. What a fucking grind that was.
How fun was this baseball season with you and Moose and everyone? How fun was this baseball season? It was fucking.
That was a fuck ton of work to come out.
All good, Lucas. Man.
$273.
Like, hey, I was down like probably 23 units at one point with this baseball experiment I was doing with the first 5s. I was ready to give it up, and I was like, I'm just going to go through the whole season. I got to a point where I ended up 13 units. That was the grindest of the grind. But like, I was like, okay, now I learned what the process is. Bet less in the beginning and bet more at the end. It's like, so sometimes you like try something.
I'm the other way around. I'm really. This is why this is so great.
Machado killed baseball for me this year. He ruined baseball, the whole baseball season for me. So.
Why?
I was on.
Why? He cost me $4,000 fucking dollars, and you know that. Come up with that.
I forgot that I forgot about that. We should. I say we meaning the collective.
That took so much work, bro, and it was
I agree.
Perfect. It was perfect.
We spent 2 hours the last bet. We crafted this perfect play, and it was right there, and it missed.
Shout out to Noli, man. He won it, and I knew it, but bro, fuck! It took so much to calculate like where he would be like with his fucking money if he hit his big bet, and to know the exact amount that I had. Like, what did we say it was, plus 220 or something? We had to come up with.
It was right over plus 200. We crafted this perfect bet to get him where it was, and we were like one.
It was like $100. I would have won by $100. I don't know if you know what we're talking about, Guns. It was like a gambling show that we did.
Yeah. And what was it? What are you trying to bet on? Like for Machado, like the MVP, or I mean, what's the bet?
No, so the way the show worked is everybody in it had $1,000, and whoever had the most money at the end, it wasn't any real money. It was like fake $1,000. But whoever
was it? Ian. It was Ian, Noli, you, Joe Madden, and a couple other people.
Yeah, but when you won a real 4K. So whoever won at the end won a real 4K. So it was like so you just keep it up with it, which is dope. I think it's a cool concept and whatnot. There's things I would have tweaked. But anyways, long story short, I was down like a pretty good amount because Noli fucking threw the bank at it the last week before it. Because that's really what it came down to, is how much you were betting. And Noli hit his big bets. So shout out to him. And we calculated it to a T that I needed a plus 220 bet with all of my motherfucking money on it. So the rules were you had to have 5 bets. So I had 4 $1 bets, and then like
the big bet, right?
Like $1,400 or whatever it was, all on that plus 220. And even if Noli hit his biggest bet, I would have beat him by $100. And so all I needed was for the Padres to win and for Machado to have over 2.5 base hits, RBIs, and singles. So here's how this game went. Okay. He got or RBI hits and runs. He got a run the first inning. Okay. And then it was either the second inning or the third inning. He got a single with Profar on second, and Profar got thrown out at home. So if Profar would have scored, it's done. I already win, right? Okay. Then in the 5th inning, he comes up with the bases loaded and 1 out, 3-2 count, and he strikes out on a pitch right down the fucking middle. Okay. And then in the 9th inning, there's a fucking position player on the mound for KC because the Padres are kicking their ass that bad, and they fucking pinch hit for him with 2 outs.
No.
Oh, shit. 4K, man.
For $4,000 fucking.
For 4K?
Yeah.
I would break a TV for that. I probably would break my TV.
And we spent and Cab, me and Moose spent about 2 hours the night before crafting this perfect. We all had ideas. Cab had it, and we were like, we had the perfect fucking formula, and it fucking bailed.
Fucking ruined my whole baseball season. I don't even want to talk about it.
I want to give Don PLA. He's asked me what's my pick for tomorrow. It's that. Just follow that.
Ouch.
We'll be live for that right here. I don't have a bet on that one. I'm going to bet it live.
I'm not betting.
I got that, and I like Ohio State, but it's like a small bet. I'm just a little bit worried that we'll see Georgia beat Georgia, and I'll be like, yeah, Georgia's Georgia. But if you actually look at their numbers statistically, granted they face different schedules, very similar. So the numbers are very close. So I hope I see a close game in that one. And Ohio State's no stranger to being in a college football playoff. I mean, they've been in those positions before as the dog, and they've shown up. I mean, Clemson was when they played Clemson that one time in the Dome. What happened? Everybody thought Clemson was just going to dominate, and all of a sudden Ohio State just shows up. You never know.
So you like
the
both
beauty
dogs?
Of college football.
You like both dogs in the playoff game?
Yeah, which is a recipe for disaster if you watched last year.
I like Ohio State. I like Michigan though. What do you think about
I like Georgia, and I don't have a lean in the other one.
What do you think about the under 31.5 in Iowa, Kentucky with both quarterbacks out, the running back out there?
It seems like the most public under in the history.
Let me say
this.
However,
Iowa just hits them. They're underdogs.
Me and you were on Iowa on a live stream, and we were watching versus Michigan. And remember how fucking horrible that was? I mean, Iowa. Go, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Deb.
I'll forget it. Ohio State plays so much better in the second half than the first half. Like notoriously, like
I'm on Ohio State tomorrow. I'm on them. I'm on Michigan.
I'm just saying Georgia first half might be a good look.
Usually in these bowl games, the trick is like if you think a team is going to cover, they normally win in the bowls. However, this year has been way different. You have a lot of these teams just winning and not covering, or vice versa. So it's kind of like a weird. It's a weird year for that trend. I think the trend's probably dead. So, but I don't know. I think the TCU game, and the Michigan game is going to be the best game to watch.
Wow, the Oilers are up 3-0 in the first period. Holy fuck! Right. Well, kiss that goodbye.
Good move, Shipley. I thought he was going to break that.
Well, that just means we need to bet something else. That's what we do. Hey, you know what?
Did you bet Clarkson? He said, "Do it." This guy, bro.
Russian ping pong. Do we have a Russian ping pong game we could bet on right now?
He's like, sorry, my fucking cleaning lady's here. I was like, okay, Dave, I know who you are.
And the dog shit this time. We got all sorts of stories here, but I'm gonna make it official now. Hammer poops on it. Mike gave me the stats with
go Shipley, big hole, baby.
Washington State versus UCLA. I'm taking 8.5 points.
Yo, that's what we didn't see in the first half is fucking Clemson opening up the fucking field by running the ball. They weren't really getting any gaps. Like
I have a good track. I have a good track record on these streams. I want to keep it up.
No,
next year
Dabo adjusts. Dabo's a coach. He adjusts. I don't trust Dabo for nothing.
Dave, does that mean you're taking Washington State?
No, I'm Cougs getting the points, 8.5. Hell yeah.
Yeah, join the bro.
Cougars cock. Let's go.
You just bet Washington State. Bro, I hope UCLA wins by 25.
Are you on that? Are you on it?
I fucking literally led the conversation by telling you that UCLA is
what I'm betting another one. I'm betting 2 units on. No, I'm not. I'm going to do it.
You're betting 2 units?
No, only 1 unit.
If I didn't already bet it, we would just go ahead and squash the books here, but I already bet it. So
Michigan TCU over.
All right, we got an opportunity for UCLA minus 17.5 at plus 330, and we got minus 14.5 at plus 230.
Now we're fucking talking. See, I like the way Mike M. He whispers sweet nothings into my ear, which is why when he tells me he's on my play with Clarkson, we cash together. When Dave tells me, it's like I'm fucking 6-1 the last 7 times I bet it, and the only time I miss it is when fucking Dave talks. And I wasn't even gonna bet it, and Dave's like, "Oh, San Antonio's got the worst fucking perimeter."
Wait a minute. Every on this show, the games I don't play, I don't want to bet, but I'm on this show.
I'm kidding, bro. It's not your fault.
And I'm 0-15.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, bro. I'm joking. I'm a grown ass man. And I bet it.
Wow, those Clemson cheerleaders have like $10,000 worth of makeup on their face. It's crazy.
Bro, let's see if Clemson can finish a motherfucking drive.
Oh, that was holding for sure. There's holding. There's holding. What the fuck?
Holding on Clemson?
It has to be. It's a flag in the backfield. I mean,
Guns, that's a real interesting approach to your chair there. Ass out. Drop down.
What?
What?
What did I do?
I said your approach to your chair, wherever you're sitting in there, was an interesting approach. It was
What? That I went. How did I do it? Like, did I? I don't even know what it is.
You kind of went ass out first and then drop down. It was.
It's because like I don't want to have that moment where like because it's a rolling chair.
What did Lucas Ryan
You want
say?
to make sure that like you get your ass in that chair or you're gonna fall on your back. Like I just don't want that to happen to me on a live stream. So I'm like I'm a little bit more cautious now at my old age, and yeah, that's pretty much.
no.
Fair to
No. What are you doing?
Lucas Ryan said, Happy New Year's gift. Michigan TCU over. Hey, this is what I want. Yesterday is my birthday, but I still get to be like, one of those people. So I want a birthday pick from each of you guys on panel for tomorrow so that I have a fucking 3-leg parlay for my birthday that hits.
You want a best play?
I want a best bet from each of you. And it can't be something that I'm already on the other side of.
Okay. I'll give mine first. Iowa, Kentucky under 31.5.
What the fuck, Dave? Did we just kick another field goal, bro? God,
They made it. They made it.
This fucking.
We're fine. Everybody, calm down. We're fine. We're fine.
Don't fear low unders. There's a reason why they're that low for a reason. I guess that doesn't sound good, but you have Kentucky's QB's out.
No, I get it, bro. No,
Iowa's QB hasn't. He's third string. He hasn't taken a snap in his entire career.
No, they have some
QB is
real
bad.
issues on Iowa.
And these are already teams that don't score on offense and have really good defenses. It's gonna be 16-10 or 17-10. It's gonna be fucking miserable.
I think Iowa in bowl games are like hit over unders like no other too.
Okay,
Like
so I'm gonna write it down, or at least.
It's the transparent transgender bowl or whatever it is.
What?
Yeah, that's what it's called here. I'm
It's
looking
a
at the screen
trans,
right now. It says
trans something bowl.
And another interpretation of that is the Music City Bowl.
Oh, it's a translation bowl. It's a trans something bowl. I'm telling you.
It's
What the fuck,
perfect.
Dave? Translation and
Perfect.
transgender are not
Trans perfect, which may be
Go figure what that is. I don't know.
yeah, whatever trans.
It actually is a translation company. I looked it up, but trans perfect sounds pretty woke to me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm on the under.
Is it a company about fucking trans people or what?
No, it's a company about translation. Like it's a Babbel type of like translation company,
You
like
Babbel.
languages.
Yeah, like you want to go over to Spain and learn Spanish.
But if you heard the
It's
word
like
trans
what was the what was that little program that you used to get in the mail to learn languages? God damn it! I can't
Hooked
think
on
of the name of it.
Phonics?
No, Hooked on Phonics taught you how to read, but there was another one that taught you languages.
I was always in the blue group. It didn't matter.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means
You read books and shit, right?
Yep.
The blue group was
You
that?
read books and
Is that
shit.
a school?
He got
There was
here
a blue
last time and
group.
he was like,
There was
"Oh,
a
you
blue
haven't
group,
read fucking."
there was the red group and there was the green group. If you're in the blue group, that's where you need to be. The red group was okay. The green group was like
Rosetta Stone. Thank you,
There you
Boogie
go.
Main. Rosetta Stone is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
That's a chocolate company.
Also a good song by Tool, Rosetta Stoned. That was a good song by them.
I'm not a huge Tool fan, but I'll have to look them up because that was my era.
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah, Cliff. I think it is the people that
Guarantee that song is 20 minutes.
I love
Cabby,
them.
for
By the
my
way, go ahead.
my play, Cabby, for your parlay is Northern Colorado. Put them on the money line.
Can we bet this
Right.
Kraken
I've
game?
got
somehow?
Northern Colorado and I've got the under in the Kentucky game. Guns, what do you got?
Can I pick a game that's not tomorrow? Because I know we're going to be on the opposite sides of the Bama one.
No, it's got to be tomorrow. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, TCU then. TCU.
Okay, I'll do that. Then I'll have a stake in TCU, but I can still live bet it because that's different. So I'll do that.
Just the spread. I just want to do the spread. It's above a possession. I want to take the spread.
All right, so we got TCU, Kentucky under, and Northern Colorado.
Guns, now that you put it out there, what was that play you were going to throw out there for a non-tomorrow?
Oh, Tulane. Tulane over USC. No freaking problem.
He's biased.
Would you go to Tulane?
No. I like Tulane in the game, actually, but I'm on the over. I'm on the over big time.
I don't hate that look.
The reason why do I have to explain it? Tulane is an offense. USC's an offense. USC's defense sucks, and USC doesn't care. So
another tip pass, bro. Can they fucking get one of these for an interception? He's got that short release, bro. That's
hey, Mike, the Kraken game. The total's at 8.5. I like the under right now, even though it's 4-0 Oilers. What do you think?
I'm salty. I was on Seattle. I thought they were going to hit that parlay. I just, what are they? Dead in the water?
Stay away.
Yeah, it's just stay away.
Right.
Hey, when you're in Vegas, when you've ever been to Vegas and you're sitting in a sports book, and when people are getting too wound up about a bet, have you ever stood up and go, "Hey, relax. It's only the second quarter."
No, because most of the people in the sports books aren't like handicappers. They're just dick licks that are there.
That's what I mean. It's like it would turn into like a riot
right there.
No, and then they'll try to fight you and stuff. They're the guys that buy the little grouped seats together and stuff. All those idiots.
Then you find out it's like the first leg of their 9-team parlay that they put.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's funny? You mentioned something. My grandpa, when we watch games, if the first drive, if I'm on a team and the other team, the first drive they're driving down the field, he'll go, "It's over, it's over." It's like it's the first fucking drive. Like,
oh, I did that with Notre Dame today. Believe me.
Well, I sweat that.
I said dead dog's dick. They're done.
You can look for things though, like there's just because somebody scores quickly or something like that, it's just different. Like if you could see people getting blown off the line or something like that's
it's like really, when you take JMU versus Appalachian State after they're down 28-3 on the money line at 1,000-1, like I did, and realize they're coming back.
You know what's crazy, Rob? Some of these, and you like these first half bets, people wonder too. Kansas game, I was on the other side, but I was on the first half, so it was all good
Lucas,
for me.
You're on the over on that game. But the over was 6.5.
No, I wasn't on the over.
No, I'm talking
on
about
the other side. I was on Arkansas. You know I don't bet totals. Yeah. I do it in baseball sometimes.
But Lucas is talking about the Oilers game. He said the under, but 9-1 to the over, but 6.5 was the over. It's at 8.5 now. I think I'm going to bet the under in that game.
I think with these trends, though, eventually the books catch up and they overcorrect, and that's when like the over trend will just die. You know what I mean? It's like because the books will just be like, okay, this team has hit 9 out of the last 10 overs, so we need to make this thing like ridiculously high.
Yeah,
I hope UCLA beats the shit out of Washington State tonight.
Well, there you go. I'm betting the. betting the under in the.
I need this.
Let's have a competitive game, shall we, folks? Let's have a
competitive where they lose by 12 by the end of it.
Fine. Like this bet means nothing to me. I'm only playing half units with college basketball now until we get into like real deal, like January to conference play. Like that's when I start getting a little bit more aggressive. It's like because now you have historical analysis of like how these teams always like play against one another. It's a little bit different. It's a different type of mentality going into conference play versus out of conference play. Even though like some of these teams are already playing conference games now, but
right.
Man,
what the fuck, Jimmy?
5.
So
I just saw.
So Clemson's got the ball back. Technically, for us, they're up 3-0, and they're going to be driving down the field. They're going to score 7, and it's going to be a ball game. Clemson's going to have all the momentum, and it's up to them and Dabo if he's going to fuck it up, which I don't think he hasn't done it in bowls. I'll give him that. He's really consistent in bowls as far as showing up.
No, we're down. Clemson was -6 second half. Right?
Yeah.
I got
and that's what I mean. It's like we're up 3-0. They get a touchdown, they'll be up 10-0. Yeah. They'll be covering.
They need to win this game and come. I still think we can win.
I still think they're going to win this game by 7. Me too. I think it's going to be like a.
I still think this game is. I think all of our bets are live as fuck.
Mm-hmm. I'm very confident right now.
Speaking, and you want to know why? I mean, people make fun of Dabo, but he turned that program into something out of nothing. I mean, he's a good coach.
I feel better if Klubnik had long hair like Lawrence did when he just like puts the helmet on and just goes.
He said I'd feel better if they
all good.
Shout out Justin in the chat, man. He said Clay's snapping right now. Terrell Riley, man. All you guys that are kicking it with us. Chris Brady. He said UW was a fuck. I can't see that thing anymore. Sorry. I can't see that. I got my new setup. I can't see it, and it moved right when I was reading it. Sorry, man.
Shout out to anybody that took the Timberwolves Bucks over with me. I think we threw out that in the live stream. We're well over that number now. Let's go.
I need to start tailing people's picks. I just need to start doing that.
Mike's a good one, especially on the live.
No, I hear Mike's like ripping like the parlays and everything like that. You know what's funny is like the NFL parlays, like I'll do like 17 parlay, just all money lines of just like my picks. I've had 2 of them that have hit. And it's funny now that I have FanDuel and it always asks me like the cash out, and the cash out's this. And I love to look at the cash out number as it's going. Like if you're on the last leg of a parlay and you just watch that cash out number, he goes, I ain't gonna fucking hit that. You know that.
Yeah.
Clarkson played the whole first. He did not shoot 1-3.
Did you bet it?
I did.
Yeah, but he did the same thing. He did the same thing last game. He didn't throw.
I actually prefer this because by the fourth, last time he was 0 for 4. So I prefer.
He didn't throw anything in the first quarter. He threw, I think, 1 or 2.
What a horrible punt.
Yeah.
No, the only reason I asked if you bet it is because you're going to mush it.
No, I'm on
it. Dave, did you?
Yeah, you're going to make it lose again.
Well, this is your fault.
I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
Hey, I did throw out Klay Thompson rebounds. He's at 2 on an over 3.5. So let's go.
This fucking Clemson team.
Klay
Come on.
Fucking Thompson. How about that, Dabby? It's a little birthday gift for you.
What is it? Klay Thompson what?
Well, it doesn't matter now. You missed it. It was rebound.
It might have got blocked. Did that get blocked?
I actually parlayed it
almost
together.
was blocked.
I did Klay Thompson rebounds over and Clarkson 3-pointers over. Let's go.
Nice.
Little plus 310. Little 2-teamer.
All right. This is not good.
No, they needed to score that drive.
Yeah.
There's a flag.
I think he got a piece of it.
What's the flag for?
Well, that's why he's saying he thinks he got a piece of it. If he hit the ball, then it don't matter. They got to pick the flag up.
Yeah, he didn't hit the kicker.
Was it 5? Did he hit the kicking leg?
No. He didn't touch him.
George,
what's the flag for? Is what I'm saying. Like
Cliff Yang said they did the block signal by the kicker.
But what's the flag for? Is what I'm asking. Like what's the?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah, what's
like
the problem
happened
here?
You're 3 minutes ahead of me. If you don't know, if you don't know, I don't know.
It's something on the kicking team, obviously.
Clemson's going to win this game.
I mean,
14-6 is nothing. That's one score.
My under looks decent. Yes,
Lucas Ryan. So does mine. But I need Clemson desperately right now.
It's delay a game. It's delay a game because the Clemson guy pushed the ball. That's probably what it is.
They're gonna what? If it's delay a game,
meaning he didn't pick the ball up. He pushed the ball with his hand to. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know what it is. That guy looks like Deion Sanders.
Look, even the refs are confused. What the fuck? What? What happened?
A bunch of fucking monkeys trying to screw in a light bulb.
Screw a football, bro.
Hey, where are we at with likes and stuff? Where's this drinking game at? Every time I come on here,
I can drink without a like and not be an alcoholic.
No,
I'll finish mine. I got a little more and then it's gone.
I got half a bottle left. Let's go.
More than half. Cheers. So when are you going to send me a bottle, bro?
I mean, who's watching this shit anyway?
I don't even know what you drink, but I'm going to. And I have to like.
He
wrap
said
it
he's
up.
watching this shit. This game fucking pisses me off, bro. I agree. Fucking fuck this game right now.
It's fine. I've had a good day, so like this is just like.
I was 5-0 till I came on this show. So, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I blame Dabby.
Cheers.
Dabby told me to come on.
Should have told
Fucking
Mike.
Dabby.
You'd be cashing here right now too.
When you're 5-0, all you got to do is not lose 5 more bets, and now I've got like
dude,
5 more bets.
bro, they're up 3-0 this half. Can you fucking put some good vibes in the air? The fuck, bro? You're acting like
We're fine. We're fine. Hey.
Yeah, god damn. I'm gonna go get another drink. You fucking sourpuss.
All right, I'll take over. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, so we're all losing this bad boy.
No, we're fine. Stop.
I'm actually not that uncomfortable. I think with 8 minutes,
I'm not
left,
either. I don't
neither
think
am
I don't think whatever this penalty is and their field position is not going to ruin anything. Clemson's defense.
The reason
is
why,
really playing well.
the two things: Clemson can't punch in a score, and Tennessee, which by the way just got a first down, doesn't look that great. Even they've had 3 big plays that ended up in touchdowns. So it's like, what are you going to do?
If you're not uncomfortable, you don't.
Now they're playing tempo. They're playing tempo.
You don't have enough money.
This is hypo ball. That's why.
Yep. Well, and it didn't really work. They tried a quick pass to the receiver, got 2 yards. Second down and 8 or second down and 9.
I hope you bro, if you cash both of your bets, Washington State's out. I hope you lose that.
What do you mean
But
both?
if you cash Clemson and the Clarkson
run
play,
for a first down into Clemson territory.
and if Tennessee scores here, you still don't fucking lose. Negative Nancy.
Well, I'm behind. So every time you say like,
What are you saying? I don't lose if Tennessee scoring is not good for my bets. What you're saying?
Mine either, but we still don't. It's not over.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, what happened to the guy? What the guy just like went limp that was going to pursue him on the tackle?
what happened with that?
His knee gave out. I'm thinking.
No, I think he had an ACL right there.
I'm still not worried about this bet at all. I took the over.
I took the over on the second half too. So,
well, you should worry about that one maybe. But what is it?
20. Well, if you watch that,
I didn't bet the over. What's the total? Second half total? What was it?
What was it?
it was higher than the first, so that's why.
Clemson is at plus 200 right now. I already have Clemson for a half a unit at plus 263. So bananas and grapes.
I get weird when I win a lot of money. I just start betting willy nilly. So
that's not good.
No, it's controlled. It's controlled because I know how much is in my head. It's like, what's this? It's like this ain't nothing. It's like I wasn't supposed to.
How many likes do we have? How many likes?
Bro,
do we have?
I have. So you guys want to know a serious
28.5
problem that I've had in the past? I haven't done it in a while, but I hate losing. So I can be up, like doing great for the week, and I'll have a bad day, right? Like I'll lose 2 bets or something. I'll be like, oh fuck it, I'm putting 1,000 on this one. It's like, why the fuck did I just do that?
Don't do
like,
that.
I do it sometimes.
No,
it's not good.
I don't do that.
I hate to say it. I can't tell you the last time I had 2 bets on a day. Maybe that's a problem. Do I have a problem?
What? You're just like, what are you talking about? You had
what are you
parlay you just threw out there, you dummy.
Yeah, I'm saying that I haven't had 2 bets on a day in forever.
Okay. So it's
I'll bet
over 2 bets.
I'll bet the entire fucking card. Let's go.
I don't remember my entire life.
Volume guy. I love him. He's my guy. I love volume too.
I don't remember my entire life I've had 1 bet in a day ever.
I got something.
Bro, I go days where I don't bet. Is that weird to you weirdos?
Yeah,
I bet every day this year except for one, the day after the All-Star game. I've had plays.
Did you see how many bets I had in baseball this year? I had 2,500 bets.
But here's the deal. But that can be racked up. I'm talking about days you've bet.
Yeah.
The only day I have not bet of all the days, I put out plays for every day on my Twitter every night, except for one day, and that was a day when WNBA was the only thing going on.
Bro, when I have like over $1,000 out, I get sick.
Yeah.
Whether it's on 1 game or like 10 games, if I have
right
over
now, I
$1,000,
have
I'm
more
like,
than that out. Trust me. Like we need to win, hit some of these, and I want to bet.
How
more.
much did you put on Clemson? You don't got to say it. Right.
I'll tell you how many units I have. I'm not gonna tell you what my unit size is. I have
I'll tell you mine. I don't give a fuck.
I have 1, 2 and a half. I have 3.5 units on this game.
Wow, that's it.
I probably have 5.
That's it?
Maybe 6.
Dave.
Maybe 6.
Well, I have another 5 bets going
What's
on.
3.5 units? Like you're about that, like that?
Dave's about to
Three
be
and a
That's a penis joke.
3.5 units for me.
No, that was a penis joke.
No, well, we'll say this: 3.5 units. I know how much 3.5 units would be. 7 units for you.
What, Cindy? Put him in here. I'm in the mood to maybe tail a horse bet if you have any, Cindy. Cindy plays
Can we
horses.
take a
Said she's
timeout?
off the-
Can we take a timeout and acknowledge our boy's guns set up there? Look at that thing. He's got a.
That
You've never
room's
seen
fucking
that?
dope.
He's got a
TV on
He's
the
gonna
wall.
get us in trouble for having that game on the screen, though.
and his camera moves too. It
It moves with it.
periscopes.
That was something.
What's that penalty? It looks like they're backing up at least 10, so it's at least 4.
Ooh, that was almost a pick. Wiggins. I've known a lot of Wiggins I liked. I've known a couple Wiggins I don't like.
All right, I'm going to announce the game since nobody is because I got 2nd and 21, but I've got to assume that since I haven't seen almost a pick that I'm way behind here, but I got 2nd and 21 here with 6:43. Tennessee's about to take the snap, shotgun formation. Running back wheels out to the side on
You want me
motion.
to do it because you're way behind.
Bro, he's got to catch that. He's got to intercept that. He's got to fucking catch that. Clemson's had a lot of missed
3rd
opportunities.
and 21, shotgun formation. Tennessee drops back, almost a sack. Comes up, and it is a sack. Fuck you, Tennessee.
Fuck you, negative Nancy. That's what there's Karens.
Have you
and
seen
then
the
there's fucking
Have you seen the
negative
guy
Nancy.
on Twitter that the football guy, the skinny guy for Tennessee that raps about Tennessee Vols? Have you seen that guy? It's the funniest fucking thing ever.
But you made me think about fucking Key and Peele where they're fucking doing the rap because everybody's seen the one where they do the football names.
Yeah.
After they exhaust that, they do the rap where they're fucking like they say their names and then he's like, whatever position they play. I don't know. That shit's so funny.
I don't find them that funny, but I'll take your word.
What?
Key and Peele, I don't think are that funny.
You're fucking
Shut
crazy.
it down.
Those guys are hilarious.
No, they're
How much have you watched it?
Key and not much.
Wait, tell me you don't smoke weed
Okay.
without telling me you don't smoke weed.
Well, let me ask you this: which one's the tall, skinny guy, and which one's the short, chubby guy?
Keegan Michael Key is the fucking tall one.
So the tall guy was in Role Models with Ant-Man and Stifler. You know the movie Role Models with
That movie's fucking hilarious.
Role Models is a great movie.
You don't like role models, bro? Again, tell me you don't smoke weed. You don't like role models?
Bro, you know my weed story. I've said it on this show a billion times.
Role Models is fucking hilarious.
It's one of my favorite comedies ever, and no one. It's the funniest fucking thing. Because
I thought you said you didn't like it.
Yeah, no, I love it.
It's
Whatever
so
his name
funny.
is, I forget. He has 3 names: Jason Thomas Stevenson or whatever his name is. It's some fucking 3-name thing. He Stifler is one of the funniest characters in cinema ever. He's fucking hilarious.
We agree on that. We agree with that.
His presentation is so hilarious. It's funny. And
When they go into the clinic and he brings that old nurse into his room, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, he's like,
and they loop it back at the end, right? If you watch,
and then he goes,
Okay,
and he goes back.
Dave, I actually think we might see eye to eye on this. I need you to do something for me, okay?
Yeah.
For tomorrow, if we're going to be on stream together or talking at any point, watch the movie Strange Wilderness. And I don't care if you've seen it before.
You said that a million times. I know. I haven't seen it.
Watch it. I want to, and just pay it. Look, it's got a 2% on Rotten Tomatoes, okay? But it's my favorite movie of all time. Just watch it and listen to the nuances, like with the fucking the back and forth wordplay and shit. It's so funny, bro.
Yeah, Chris, I might be allergic. I don't know. Trust me, I've taken plenty of drugs in my life.
Oh, my bad, guys.
And when I in my 20s it acted weird, but after I turned 30, I can't smoke weed. It makes me have panic attacks. I can't deal with it. I could probably smoke.
Motherfucker.
There it goes. Your periscoping camera. I said it.
Yeah. Now I was gonna say, like, Mike. I heard Mike compliment me on because I have wireless earphones. I can hear everything. compliment in the background.
Yeah,
So
brother, your setup looks solid.
yeah. So this is my favorite. This one here is my favorite one. You can't see it with the ring light.
Hey, give us a little tour.
I bought a ring light like 3 months ago, and I haven't set it up yet.
So this one is Vince Young
What do you mean
scoring
you
a
have a
touchdown
ring light? Is
versus
just a
USB.
fucking
Burn
light,
that!
bro.
Burn
Autograph.
that! Burn it! Nope.
Hey, some respect there, guy.
And no. Let me tell you what happened.
you,
I
Mike.
took I like me and my buddy bet.
I bet USC.
He bet Texas, and we sat
Fuck
in a
your
bar
finger,
together.
No,
And
fuck that picture.
what he did was when I moved to Vegas, I bought a house. He goes, I'm gonna give you a housewarming gift. So he took the bet that I gave him the money, and he bought that picture and sent it to my house. He goes, there's your winning.
I wasn't betting then. I was 20. I was 22. This was my senior year of college, or anyway, I'm not gonna go with my college, whatever. I was not going to college at the time, but I was watching the game. And that was the year that we ran through everything. That's the year I almost got arrested because of that play in a Lamppost Pizza. I threw a glass mug of beer at the wall. It shattered and hit a little kid, and I almost got arrested.
You fucking hit a kid with the glass
I
of
didn't mean
beer,
to,
you asshole.
because Vince Young played the best game I've ever seen in my entire life. I will respect it. And this is why there are two teams I want to see lose every game. Alabama,
You had the
Texas
fucking
Bears.
child with the fucking
And
glass
Matthew
of beer?
McConaughey's fucking stupid face is always on every fucking Texas game. Fuck Matthew McConaughey.
You don't like Matthew McConaughey?
No.
Damn
Except for the fucking stoner movie. What's it? Dazed and Confused. He was good in that. But fuck him everywhere.
Wooderson. He would have been in that one. Wooderson.
Yeah. Worst game of my life. Burn that
You
picture.
tagged a kid with the fucking glass of beer. What the fuck?
I will pay you. I'll pay you $100 to send that to me, and then this is what I'll do on stream. I'll pay you $100 to send that to me, and then I will burn it, and I will give out $100 to anyone in the stream that's watching.
Anyone? Like everyone or
One
anyone?
person. One person.
Well, that's not anyone. That's someone. Fucking Mr. Fucking Blue. Use your words right.
All right. Well, I will pay $200 to burn that in effigy.
I like them high school girls. I get older, they stay the same age.
Yep. There we go.
Hey,
It's a lot, by the way, it's a lot cooler if you did. By the way, it's a lot cooler if you did. That came from Matthew McConaughey before you, by the way, from that movie.
Well, I got it from fucking Wiz Khalifa. So,
well, in the movie he says, "Do you smoke?" No, it's a lot cooler if you did. That
yeah,
was
but it's still a little different the way I say it. So,
Dave, that is true, Dave. Nice.
We're all older than Cab's the youngest.
No,
guy.
he goes. You said it wrong. He goes.
well, you
"Say,
fucking
man."
think I haven't seen that
No,
movie,
he goes,
bro?
no. He said, "Say, man, do you have a joint?"
Yes.
Not on me,
It'd be
man.
a lot
No,
cooler if
A
you
lot
did.
cooler if you did.
A lot
Thank
cooler
you,
if you
Guns.
did.
Thank you. So it's cool. If you
Another
don't
one we
smoke,
can do is.
but it's a lot cooler if you
Hey,
do.
we can do
It's
this
not
one
the
with my
same fucking
sunglasses
thing.
before we get up on out of here.
And we used to, like in college, we used to play a drinking game with that one. Every time that kid, the long-haired kid, would either like put his hair behind his ear or touch his face,
Bro.
you'd have to take a drink. You get wasted real quick.
Yeah,
Why do I feel like Clemson's run 7 fucking plays and moved 5 yards? Like, what is going on right now? There's a good play. That's a first down.
They got I'm telling you, it's Clemson. It's Clemson. We're fine, boys. We're fine.
We're all in. Almost.
Don't let Dave get in your head, chat. If you tailed with us and you rode with the fucking whole panel, because
Lucas gets it. Look at Lucas Ryan. He gets it.
I have
He
3.5
understands.
units on this. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
you're negative, bro. You literally were like, "There's 100% chance that we're gonna lose," is what you said just a few minutes ago.
It's called reverse psychology, bro.
Yeah. I'll give him that one.
If you're on Tennessee, hit the like button and be.
I went very
Yeah, what
negative in
likes
my
are
other
we
chat.
at? Run
with,
those up
Notre
so we
Dame.
can start drinking.
It's
Speaking
like-
of drinking, where's Drinking Hand? Our guy's not in the chat today. I miss my guy.
Well,
I'll chug a beer if
I'll chug a beer if Clemson scores a touchdown. I'll chug a beer.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get irresponsible right now. Let's do this. This is like,
already. Oh
this is
god.
like
There
2
we go.
shots. Maybe. I'll drink this whole
Yeah.
thing.
Bro, Slaughter ordered us 4 shots of Jameson when we were
Hey
at the
chat.
sports book.
Hey chat. Clemson scores a touchdown. Are we chugging? What are we doing?
Yeah, let us know. Yo, Slaughter ordered us 4 shots of Jameson, just like
Yeah,
we
by
all
the way,
heard him
if
order
you
it.
don't have one of those symbols by your names, it's $4.99. You're not Jose that has $2 in his bank account, you cheap motherfuckers. Stop buying porn. Stop buying OnlyFans. We're making you way more money. Get a subscription. What are you doing?
Hell yeah. $4.99, like you said. It's in the description of the video. Good little run by Shipley right there. Slaughter got us 4 shots of fucking Jameson when we were down there, and he just asked for 4 shots of Jameson. Nothing special. And this bartender, I think she thought she was being cute because she kept bringing us shit that,
he didn't get it. He did not get it.
No, it's 4th and 2. It's 4th and 2.
I'm ahead of you. He did not get it. They were in the shotgun again. My pet peeve on 4th and 2, and they handed the ball off, and they did not.
All right, well, it's ruined for me. I thought.
Debbie, what did Slaughter do to that? Nice little.
All right.
She brought us like some kind of fucking orange fucking shot. Like we all took it and we were like, "What the fuck did we just drink?" And it was like, because he asked for Jameson, and whatever they gave us was not Jameson.
Why are you doing that? If you're going to be in the shotgun, you RPO. It should be if you're in the shotgun in 4th and 2,
It should be a pass. It should be a pass.
And then what are you doing? Because these running backs are not big. They're not going to
honestly right there too. Like,
can they even challenge that? No, they're done. That's a good spot. It's a perfect spot.
No, they're done.
Fucking idiot.
This
play calling is fucking garbage. And the defense is doing this is the thing about Clemson's defense. They're actually doing a good job minus those 3 big plays. I mean,
terrific. Yeah. I was like, but you have to expect that,
like with a high volatile offense.
But the offense has got to pick you up.
Yeah. First down, Tennessee running down the field. Probably
pissing me off, bro. Fuck, man.
A huge run by Tennessee. Huge run.
Coach.
I don't know where you're at with this one.
Do we fire again? I might be sick in the head.
What do you mean, do you fire again?
I ain't firing anymore.
I'm worried.
I'm not worried. I am worried, but I'm not worried.
That's a big run. Yeah, you're right.
Dave, I'm with you.
So let's say they hold them. Let's even say they score a touchdown. Let's see where everything's locked right now, but we'll see what happens.
What the fuck? Is that all orange? It's like the only people that showed up for the game were Tennessee people.
Well, both
Holy
of these teams
shit.
aren't. Yeah, this is a field goal no matter what. Wow, Clemson's offense has laid an egg tonight.
Just dog shit.
If you told me that
it's bad play calling, it's just bad.
If you told me
calling.
Tennessee would be only at
Situational.
14 points and third quarter and end of the third quarter, I would say Clemson would be beating by 2 touchdowns.
I agree 100% with that comment, and I also agree with Gunn's comment. It's terrible fucking play calling.
It's play calling.
There we go. Let's get ready to bet because that fucking shit's horrible. I'm gonna fire again, but
all right, here we better. So let's bet heavy. Let's go. What are we on?
Yeah, I'm not firing anymore, and I don't recommend it.
I am.
For anyone in the chat, but you're more than welcome to be a grown ass man and do your own thing like Dave.
Milton.
I will fucking watch this UCLA game. Hope I win that and move on to tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean now he's waddling.
I don't know. I'm still not that afraid. They're down 2 touchdowns with a quarter to go.
They haven't even fucking scored a touchdown this whole
I understand.
game.
I understand.
Yeah, it's not true fear factor at this point because they could come back and score. But the reason why they scored is because of the 4th and 2, like bad play call.
You know, you step back from it, and Dabby's point rings true. They have not scored a touchdown at all this game. Is there any?
Yeah, they haven't. Not even close. I shouldn't say.
I don't know. I'm still afraid.
I already took them.
I hate Tennessee fans.
Hey, Clarkson hasn't shot a 3.
They're the worst.
Clarkson hasn't shot a 3, and there's under 5 minutes in the second half.
I might put a poll up. Who's worse?
Justin said he's firing again with you, Dave.
I think I'm going to do it again. I mean, I mean, let's.
I'm going to look. I will look.
At what? The money line or the points?
The spread. 9.5.
I
see
might
9.5.
I might fire both. Actually,
All right, I'm already at 8.5.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
It's not.
Are you betting 8.5?
No, I already did like earlier. So, like I just saw the line was 9.5.
Yep, it's at 8.5 right now. I'm gonna.
There's some advice from somebody right there, Boogeyman, my guy.
What do you say?
Yeah, Boogeyman.
He's making sense. Like we just got to ride this one out.
I still have hope.
Dave's betting it. I already know he is. I
I'm
don't
not
know what
gonna
he's talking
invest
about.
my
I
money.
see
I'm doing
him
it right
betting it. I literally can see his fucking account through his eyes, and he's fucking betting it right now.
It went away. What the?
Doesn't help that Dave is one play ahead of me every fucking.
It's like
I was like, why watch? I just look at
Dave. I'm like, Dave, how we doing?
Dave, go, Sam.
Hold on.
Dave. Dave still has cable.
So many games tomorrow, Lucas. Right now, I know, like right now.
Oh, not just tomorrow.
Clemson
the
8.5, and I'm
too.
betting. And Clemson is plus 652. I'm betting half a unit on that too.
Oh, good. Tennessee's going to be down another lineman.
Wow,
Bro, if they can score a touchdown, they're absolutely right back.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. I was just going to say
you're
that.
right. Yes, you're right.
If
They're
they
getting
go
the
down and
ball.
score this drive,
They
this
have
drive,
to fucking go down and score
Yep.
right now. They have to score right now.
I think
have
they
to
should kick
fucking
a
put it
field
in the
goal.
end zone.
so 2.5 more units on this. That's fine.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
Yeah, good thing.
I guess
good thing
everybody's units are different to them, but I can't just be throwing around 6 units on a game like that.
I'm at 6 now.
God damn.
On Clemson, that's it.
I love Mike. Well, I got other bets out there too.
I can't even talk about it. I'm speechless. I'm so heavy.
By the way, chat, if you're rooting for any game that we've had in this channel, this is the one, because maybe the most money in any chat is on this game right now.
I got plus 5.5, plus 4.5, plus 2.5. Clemson.
They haven't even fucking scored a touchdown yet, bro.
Yeah.
I
didn't know that in the second quarter or the third quarter. So here we go. I'm
just now seeing the kick. Shipley's returning the kick here.
I'm not saying you do this, but we're doing
If you would get the fuck out of his way, 81, go block somebody or move, you fucking loser.
Yeah. I really think, we need to put some good juju. I think Clemson can score on this drive. If they score on this drive, we're okay.
Shout out our guy Banana and Grapes.
Yeah, Joker's about to get another triple-double. Surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Guns, what's with that brick wall to your right side there?
Oh, so the continuation of this wall is actually, there's a fireplace that's like right here in front of me. So this brick basically is like covering this fireplace, and there's a chimney that goes like right up the middle. So if I wanted to start a fire, which I've done once and almost smoked the whole damn house up, I could right here. So that's why the brick's here.
Clarkson,
but it's like I'm in the basement of my house.
Sean, did he make it?
So like my desk is like a curl desk, and I just thought the brick was a good background, and then I just threw sports in the back. That's how I did it.
That's a dope background, man.
Yeah. I like it.
Mine is so poorly designed that you can't even tell that there's 2 shelves.
I like your background. You have the good vibes. You got the hats hanging up. Like it works, man.
I'm switching back. I don't know who it was. I think it was. Fuck, I already forgot. Swizz, maybe somebody in the chat. They said I need to have my lucky number 7 hat on. They're right. I got to switch back tomorrow. But if UCLA can
I got all my like college hats like sitting here. Like those are all my hats.
Nice. And a nice case of Miller right there too.
Oh yeah, case of Miller. So I don't have to get up and go grab one for the fridge every time.
Beautiful. Maybe I need to start doing that shit. What? Damn, that's smart. Because I'm actually about to finish this one. Where are we at likes? Does anybody see that? Hit that like button. We're not getting a touchdown to chug a beer, Dave, or drink, Dave. So you want to make some kind of different thing? If Clemson scores a touchdown, I'm going to fucking chug a bottle.
I have 2 shots right here.
No, I'm chugging a beer if Clemson scores a touchdown for sure. Because that means the rally.
By the way,
rally is
Heat
back.
Nuggets,
We're gonna get
Heat
fired
one
the
or
fuck
two.
up.
Nuggets are 99. The Nuggets money line's 160. I'm putting a half unit on it.
Dave, don't do it.
You don't think so?
I don't know. Friends can't talk friends off dogs, but
What do you?
Well, I need you to keep getting on these streams with me, so I can't have you losing 70 units every time you come on.
Well, that's your fucking fault. I came in here.
What do you mean it's my fault?
I came in here 5-0.
What the fuck?
Last stream, the stream before, the stream
What
before.
the fuck?
Hey, Dave, I'm jumping in with you. I'm jumping in.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're making all these bets that I'm not on. You cannot sit here and fucking blame me.
Selection proposition. Well, now they're up to plus 250, which means the fucking I don't care. I don't care.
Dave.
I don't care. You.
I guess the chat likes it. Chris
Oh,
said
no, it's
Dave
locked.
plays.
No, they're trying to lock me out. Don't you do it. There's only 6 minutes left.
Dave has plays. Chris Brady. We know Dave has plays, but
Plus 200.
when Dave's plays are against our plays,
No, Christopher, look, Dave is the motherfucking jinx, not me. Dave is the fucking jinx. I bet Clarkson fucking 5 games in a row and I cashed on him. 4 of them were plus money. And then game 6, Dave jumps on it and he fucking misses. And then the next game, Mike and I cash on it.
All right, Nuggets
So
are down
that's
5
6 out of
points.
5.
With
And
6
now look at
minutes
him
left.
tonight.
Listen,
Thanks, Joe.
Nuggets are down.
I just got Clemson plus 475.
Well, I'm doing a different game. Should I put it on Clemson or the Nuggets
I did say
Clemson.
Joe.
to win?
Yeah.
All in.
But I didn't tell him to bet 7
That's what
units
worries
on
me.
it.
Should we go all in? I'm not. Gonna
We have reached the point of a fucking.
Whoa, that's a good.
Got them behind
That's
it.
a good
Let's go.
plan.
Let me just be clear. First off, I hope we win, so it's all good. But I said Clemson, but I didn't tell him to bet 7 units on it.
You know what? I'm gonna go Clemson plus 525. It's down already.
He's still doing it.
525.
Fuck you, Debbie. You like a spot? We're all in. Let's go. Oh, all of a sudden, I like them to win.
Clemson's driving. Clemson's driving.
They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, I know. it's false beliefs.
You guys
Like
are.
we're gonna get that. No, we're not.
And now it's frozen. I can't.
Oh.
They're not letting me get my bets in. Maybe it's a sign.
It's basically Clemson is soccer right now. It's like they might get a goal. Oh, that's what they're doing right now.
Another shot. Oh,
Like, oh look, kick on goal. Oh, I'm gonna kick a field goal. Oh no,
they're gonna score right before halfway. And he ran the ball with fucking no time on the clock.
I took that under early on. Guns, was it you that said the under? And I grabbed it at 54.
Goddamn right, I did.
Fucking A right.
Cliff
54.
and Christopher Commentini are saying it's that goddamn 30-yard line they can't get past.
Yeah, that pesky. Usually it's just like, first and goal, like trying to get across the line. Their goal line is the 30. So we'll see. Come on.
Yeah,
One time. Be the dog.
Bro, stop spinning the fucking football. I hate it when people do that. Yeah, he's not comfortable in the pocket, G. Martinez. That is true.
They have to go. If they kick
Dabo wants to rip his shirt off. Dabo's like, step into the pocket and move.
Yeah, buddy.
stopping
First down. Fuck your life. There we go.
I'm watching him in the when the defense comes in, all he has to do is step in and out, and he
This
has
thing won't
room.
My fucking book won't let the one I'm on won't let me bet it. Maybe that's a sign.
Is that a dog behind you or a cat?
That's my dog.
Better be a dog, bro. If you have a cat, bro, I was about to roast
I
you.
have a Brittany Lab mix, and she's a runt, and she's gonna be a hunting dog, and she's gonna bite your fucking face off. So don't make fun of my dog.
I'm not gonna make fun of your dog, but I figured it was a cat
Come
because
on.
you seem like a
There
cat
you go.
person.
This guy is making fun of you. Look at this killer. This is Lady.
Lady?
Yes, like Lady. You hear them? They're idiots.
Nah, it's a good-looking dog.
She's only 1 year, a little over 1 year old. She's the most obedient, best dog ever.
Get upfield, Shipley. She looks like a pretty dog.
She's gonna be my little quail dog.
Where is she?
We are in the motherfucking red zone, boys. Is this the first time, other than the drive where they fucking downed it on the where you fucking ran the ball before half?
Oh, look at this dog. Everybody take
No, it's a dead zone.
It's a dead zone.
It's a
dead zone.
Yeah, Ron, but different, Ron. I don't know. I feel like Dave was the type of person who like has one cat, like, and that's his only animal.
One cat, you motherfucker. I hate cats.
I have a cat.
Well, I hate
I have a cat, he said. I don't have a cat.
I'm just
I have
kidding.
a dog. I have a little fat dog.
Correction. Like my wife has a cat. She came with.
I was just about to ask. It's probably like that situation. But this was a dog that we bought for the family, but I wanted it to be a hunting dog. And in 1 week, she's going to training for about 4 or 5 months, and she will be a bird dog.
Oh, fucking good play on third down. Bro, just think about what the fucking score could be right now if they made the fucking 17 field goals.
We'd be winning the game, dude. Like,
They wouldn't
guys.
be winning the game, but if they score a touchdown here, they might. I mean,
We're
how many
chugging
has
a
he
beer.
missed? 4?
well, that's what I mean. After they scored, we'd be winning the game.
How many has he missed? 4?
I have a lot in the second half. I won't lie. Yep.
What,
So we
touchdown?
Oh, be like Dabo before. Ooh.
Are we chugging? I got to go get some alcohol. I'm not chugging.
There's a flag, though. The fuck is going on?
Ah!
Fuck you, gods out there that fucking betting gods all
Please be
chug.
unsportsmanlike conduct or something. Please be some stupid fucking shit. Don't be a hold. Don't be a hold.
Why? Because the guy like did the gritty in the end zone for Pete's
No, he didn't even do that, but it's just.
Oh no way! That's a. What are we talking here?
He's just holding his belt.
No, it was
defense.
after. It was after. It was after. I saw the flag come out after.
Come on, Clemson. Never
It
in
was
doubt.
taunting. It was
Never in
taunting.
doubt.
Yep. So I guess we got chug. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I got to go grab one.
2 shots. Hey, we'll wait for you. Go ahead. We got to wait for Dabby. Dabby Cab.
The hat change helped.
I saw
So-
that.
Yep. I had to go with the Duke hat. I got like 5 new hats today in the mail, so it's pretty awesome.
My head's too big. I don't wear hats. I'm
I got
7.
the GCU hat. I got the Baylor hat. Duke.
I'm 7
ECU.
3/4. I'm too big. Not where it matters. Just on my head.
That's what she said.
No, it's not where it matters. Trust me. It's on my head.
That's what she said.
I guess she said that.
Just so
Who's
you know, I think
Or he?
all of us as a unit need more content in person. So if anybody ever takes a trip to Texas, you might as well just go to San Antonio and I'll meet you there so we can use the studio with Pub Sports Radio and Slaughter. Or if you come here where I'm at, I'll make you a steak. I promise. We'll get it probably won't be Japanese Wagyu, but I'll get
There
Wagyu.
needs to be more linked up. By the way, we're starting to play. The 2-point attempt.
Oh no!
Shotgun, of course, but he gets in. It's a shotgun run, but he gets in. I hate that fucking shit.
So
But
we're
he
down by
gets in.
7. Cheers, boys.
All right, let's go.
Cheers.
2 shots. Let's go. To get an honor.
Chug,
To get an
chug,
honor.
you motherfuckers.
And if you can't come in her, come on her. Let's go.
Come on.
Ah, woo!
I'm not finishing
Mike,
that.
Mike,
That's strong
Mike
as fuck.
got it right.
Justin, goddamn right. We're back,
I
baby.
hate fucking
We are
gin, bro.
back.
Oh, you had to dive into something you don't want to drink? There you go.
I hate gin
All right.
so much.
I love
I hate it so
martinis.
much.
I love martini.
Actually, I like Bombay sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
And
Bombay
the Queen's
gin.
pretty good too.
By the way, if you drink a martini, if you drink it with vodka, technically that's not a real martini. It's a vodka-tini. Martinis are drinking with gin. Drunk, drinking, drunk, whatever. With gin.
gin.
Yep. With
that was so bad.
With onions.
Onions are so good.
Cocktail onions, little ones. Yeah, cocktail onions, cock.
I don't know if I know what a cocktail onion is.
It's one of those pearl onions, the little ones.
Bro, I have to touch back on this because G Martinez earlier said he didn't see, he hadn't seen it, but all the actors. If you watch it, G Martinez, let me know. Strange Wilderness, since nobody on the panel will ever fucking watch it.
The best movie of all time is The Goonies.
It's free, bro. You can probably watch it on YouTube. It's so bad, but it's so funny.
No, you guys are all out of line. The best movie of all time is Slapshot. That's it.
No, it's literally Strange Wilderness.
What's the movie that's the worst movie trying to tell you? The Room or something?
What do you consider a good movie, though? Because to me, a good movie.
Debbie, have you seen Slapshot?
Yes, and it's wonderful. But
The Goonies.
Best sports movie is
Super
Slapshot.
Troopers.
Best sports movie is Slapshot. However, the best movie ever is Citizen Kane.
Actually, that is the best. They say that's the best. Yeah, I agree with
Look,
that.
I will give you the two best movies. Listen, I will give you the two best movies.
But before you say that, Dabby, Citizen Kane was the break between old cinema and new cinema. That was is known as the break.
I'm going with old cinema here, okay? But I'm going to tell you what I think are the two best movies, and I'm going to give you two genres and why. Okay, Strange Wilderness for me for comedy because literally, I'm not kidding. I laugh at like every fucking word. Every word in that movie is funny to me. Okay, everything from fucking start to finish, like every little interaction is hilarious. And then True Romance, okay, because
yes.
Look at Dave's face.
Those are your two best movies ever.
Is Quentin Tarantino's best movie.
Thank you.
No, are you kidding me?
Oh, it's so
good. You're trying to tell me that fucking True Romance isn't a good movie?
No, it's a good, but it's a good movie. But for your best movie, and by the way, Quentin Tarantino had 5 better movies than that. Are you kidding me? Are you
not better than True Romance? No way.
No, bro, the way that movie starts in the music in that movie is like fucking crap.
Chain, Kill Bill, they're all better than that motherfucker.
No. Kill Bill is not better than True Romance.
Jackie Brown, Chris Brady.
Jackie Brown sucks.
Jackie Brown's good. No, it's good, but it's nowhere near True Romance.
Thank God you came in here. They started distracting me from the game. Shout out to our guy C-Mac.
Oh, we got C-Mac up in
Kill Bill is better than True Romance.
Wait, what? True Romance is good.
Thank you.
I like that. With Christopher Walken?
C-Mac, aren't there way better Tarantino movies? Like 5 better Tarantino movies than that one?
I don't know about 5.
Reservoir Dogs.
You have to understand that was his first movie. That was like
Glorious
his legitimate first movie.
Django Unchained.
I like a ton of his movies.
He got like those are good movies. I give you that. But like True Romance was his first.
It's good.
And Brad Pitt was an extra in that movie on the couch.
Well, that's the reason that Brad Pitt
that was his breakout. Like that was when Brad Pitt broke out.
Fair enough, but Guns, that's the reason why Brad Pitt was the guy in Inglourious Basterds because of that link between the two.
C-Mac.
Because he would never have done a Tarantino movie again because he's a high quality guy unless he had a link with Tarantino. Go ahead.
Mike, it's you. You raised your hand. You're up. You're on the Jose.
Hey. Oh, I raised my hand. It's my time to shine. C-Mac, fucking 6-legger last night, brother. Let's go, live stream.
Dang it. We killed it last night.
I'm stoked because I tuned in with you guys, but it was too late to get on that. And I promise you, I would have tailed that simply because it was my birthday. And I've been like, fuck it, 4,600. Why not? I promise I would have tailed it. I'm so mad that I didn't. Like I tuned in after you had already given it out.
Tennessee 3rd and 8, by the way.
Yesterday doesn't pay anything, but we fucking smashed everything.
C-Mac, what do you want in this game? Do you want anything or no?
I'm not. I wanted Tennessee for a long time, and I stayed off.
I wanted them at 6, but then I took Clemson at 3 because it came down too much. I mean,
it came down and it bumped up.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck. I pushed with Wyoming, and I had UCLA the over.
I was on Ohio. I got Ohio -1.5.
Oh, you did? Nice. You got it. OT.
Wyoming had four running backs out, and all they do is run. So I was like, well, what are they going to do? I mean,
I know. I just thought they could get the fucking some guy out of nowhere, the high school, even backup maybe to run a little, which was all right. I know.
Actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
They could have won the game.
did.
They should have won the game, actually. They should
I
have won.
know. That was fucking.
Well, here we go. What the fuck is that?
So what's up? You guys are on Clemson? I heard everybody, or a couple of you guys. I heard a little bit.
Dave has literally put like 75 units on him.
No. And Tennessee just scored, by the way. So
again,
shit.
Yeah.
What's going on with the stud for Clemson quarterback?
He's been, freshman mistakes. He's been buckling under pressure. Like right before half, he ran the ball with 19 seconds on the clock.
He was wide open.
And no timeouts. Just little things like that you can't do.
He hasn't thrown a pick though. Wow, they don't have any turnovers and they're losing.
No, well, the reason why they've got on the Tennessee side of the ball like every single drive, every single one, and they can't push it in. It's crazy.
They're right now total yards 434 to 310. I mean, that's probably changing, but they've even dominated the stat here. And no turnovers? That's bad.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, they've missed 4 field goals this game? 3 field goals already? 4?
Ouch. I was out. Damn. 0-2 on 4th down. Man, oh man.
It's just been brutal, man. Brutal.
What are you guys on the late basketball? Pittsburgh won. I got creamed with Southeast Louisiana. I guess it was due. The favorites romped today in these games in college basketball, but I had to take it. They had covered all year long. They'd even beat a few good teams. They hadn't got blown out all year, and I got smacked. I'm on the under UCLA Washington State. I talked about on the show. That was my only other lone one.
Me and Mike were in Washington State plus the points.
That's where I was looking.
Yeah, and I got St. Peter's under. Manhattan was going over, but I hit the under, and then I got Miami. They came back in the second half. And covered.
Very good second half. Came back. St. Peter's game, stayed under. You're talking about down there.
Yeah, they're automatic. They're I mean, almost when you see them play and it's over 130, it's almost auto under. I mean, it's crazy. Manhattan was an over team too. Like I looked at it and the numbers didn't line up, but I just ran on the trend of fucking St. Peter's 130 unders.
Yeah, damn, North Dakota State whipped North Dakota. Damn.
Man, it's still the same situation here, man. I mean, it sucks that they got scored on.
Clemson's down 14 points. They're still the line's only plus 7.5. So they score a touchdown. They're live.
You're gonna go again?
I might go again.
He's going again, taking the 7.
I don't ever tell people how to bet, but stop, Dave. God damn.
Hey, it's his shit.
I don't advise anyone to do this, but this is often what happens. When you go 5-0 and you come in the show and then you lose 6 units,
C-Mac, he literally I told him to stop. Last time he doubled down on it, and then the time before that.
But by the way, no, I haven't done. That's not true. That's not true.
It's your fault. He goes,
that's not
it's your
true.
fault.
I've only doubled down once on this show, one time, and it was for 2 units, 1 unit and 1 unit. That's never happened.
How many units do you have on this game right now?
6.
That's ridiculous.
Damn,
that's ridiculous. So I'm down 5 units. I'm down 1 unit for the day. I'm up 5 units for the rest of the day. Give me a break.
You did have a good day, I guess. If you put it that way. Turn it around.
Washington State's still here. By the way, I have 2 other bets. Washington State can win, and Kraken can go under. So there's still other things to do.
Yeah. So
I'm going to say Clemson can still win this game. I'm telling you right now, they still can win this game. Don't you smirk at me.
And if they win it, you're going to win 6 units. So that'll be great. You don't have to keep betting on it.
That's not true. If they win it, I might win 5.
They can still win it.
They've every single drive they've been in Tennessee's territory. They have not put it in any time. It's like the 17-year-old guy that's trying to learn how to fuck, and when he learns, he does it good. So we'll do it. Let's go.
Well, I feel bad for they kicked it out. Oh wait, no, that wasn't out of bounds.
I never heard about that guy.
That guy, McLovin. So there's a movie.
G. Martinez said he can.
Guns, you're muted, buddy.
Hey, I know you, McMuffin.
That was
Big Muffin. What?
That's
part
the
is
drunk
that?
guy in the 7-Eleven when he goes, "Hey, I know you, McMuffin."
That's the best part of the movie. You're right.
Well, the Clemson cheerleaders are so much better looking than the Tennessee cheerleaders.
Of course, it's South Carolina, man.
Yeah, but they've got 1,000 pounds of makeup on.
That's a factor.
Y'all.
It's a factor. Well,
Yeah. Hey, y'all.
Oh, drop pass. That would have been
all right, 2nd and 10.
How about you don't tell me? How about you just let me live like a play behind?
Because I feel bad.
Well, that's okay. We'll take that. I don't like it, but that's okay.
Oh, good.
Mike, what was your crazy parlay today? You probably got you got like 10 out there.
No, well, I definitely had a few, but the show parlay I threw out there had
Come on,
Seattle
Dabo.
Kraken, and they're getting smoked right now. So it is what it is.
Yeah, who said that in the chat? I thought about that over 6-2. Wow.
Yeah, but we hit that plus 4,600 last night, so you know.
Yeah, you covered a couple of your next parlays with that
What a dumb
4,600.
play. What a dumb play.
Stupid.
A few more than a couple.
What a
we'll say.
stupid fucking play. What a stupid fucking play. Why don't you just try to get 7 yards or 8 yards right at the fucking stick? What are you doing? That was a dumbass play.
I thought you were in my head for a minute when I was placing parlays. What a stupid play.
No, not you. Are they going for it? Oh, they're going for it on 4th and 8.
Oh, don't tell me shit! For fuck's sakes, let me live a play.
This is the game. You
Sorry,
guys
I'm
realize
saying.
this is the game, right?
I'm not even
What,
sure what
7
happened.
minutes?
All that language.
Dave had 6 units on it. He can't hold his reaction back this time. They already missed it. I can already tell.
Dave's frozen.
It's even worse than you think.
Stop for a 6.
You could still bet Tennessee. I'm just kidding.
Nope.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Interception.
Here, he takes
What a horrible
he
play!
takes-
What a horrible play call! Like all I gotta say all game, horrible play call. Like it's crazy how bad these play calls are.
I had to go back because we did that video like over 2 weeks ago. Me and Babano went back and listened to it early today because I could remember, what I said. And I said Tennessee's defense was good all year, other than the South Carolina game. Really, but I was shocked how good they were, kind of consistent all year long, and they've stepped up.
But the thing, the narrative of this game isn't Tennessee's defense. It's Clemson calling bad plays.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But a little bend, but don't break. They've made some stops, it seems like. You're right, though, because the yardage, I get it. Yeah.
On what C-Mac said, I think that's kind of been the under talked about story of Tennessee this year is their defense.
This game should be like 31-28 Clemson with how much they've been in.
No.
So it seems maybe at least a touchdown game with the yardage, though.
My point is every drive except for that one was in Tennessee's territory. It's like they should have had more points.
Bro, look, I'd agree with you if Clemson came out here and scored the second half, but they haven't. So it's the whole bend but don't break thing. He missed those field goals early, but since then, I don't know. This has just been frustrating from the fucking jump to watch.
Hey, there's still time here, and they're just handing it off and getting.
There is time.
Shut
I
down.
don't think Tennessee wants to do anything with the ball right now.
Exactly. These play calls, they're just handing it off and getting shut down. I would not do that. Prevents you from winning. Look at Arkansas and, shitload of other teams. I mean, they got that onside kick, but I just mean shit can happen. Touchdown and onside, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, Kansas.
That's what I was meaning. Yeah, Arkansas just
in bowls.
Kansas game was.
That was wild. That was fucking nuts.
That was nuts. Like, there was no reason that Kansas should have ever tied that game.
Yeah, that was insane.
And the over. I mean,
yeah, and the over.
The over.
The over.
That was. I actually had Kansas +3, and I turned it off at halftime. I was disgusted. I'm like, this is a fucking blowout. And then
I had Arkansas first half. I was happy. So it was fun to watch Kansas come back too because of the fact that I was in and out. So I was cool with the outcome.
Come on, Clemson. For once.
Cab,
you're UCLA live.
Original guy.
What's up?
Yeah, Washington State's that bet looks good.
Yeah.
I would take Washington.
They're up 10 right now.
I still think UCLA can cover. 10 ain't shit in college basketball.
Yeah, you're correct.
You know what? With Washington State, they rely on the 3. So if they're hitting their jumpers, but if they're not, they can go.
If Washington State's up at half, I'm middling UCLA. Like, well, I'll middle the fuck out of that game.
College basketball
right now, it's 1.5.
Yeah, it's not enough, but we'll see what happens. If I can get 4 points of middle, I'll take it.
Like, to put it like this, I guess for college basketball.
Timmy OG, by the way, let me say this. I'm up before this. I'm up 5 units. So if I lose 1 unit on the day, it's not. And by the way, I still have other bets out there. So
yeah,
6 units on one game. Yeah, it's not the most I've ever had. It's not even close.
Yeah.
What I was about to say about this UCLA game, I have the full game, not first half here. I could give obviously I'd rather UCLA be up 10 than down 10. But even if they were up 10, I wouldn't be like, oh, I feel good about this. And being down 10, I'm not even thinking about it right now. College basketball is so fucking a game of 2 halves and big turns and swings.
Well, their cheerleaders are so much better looking than the fucking Tennessee cheerleaders.
That makes a difference.
You're on top of it.
Yeah, I'm worried about something else. I'm looking at something else.
All right, look, I do like the over in this UCLA game. It was part
Fourth
of
down. Are they going? They're not going to go for.
It's going to get over.
Are they going to pin them? Are they going to pin them down? Yeah, they're going to pin them. They have to.
They fucking literally suspend my overaction. Right as I'm looking to bet it.
They're going to go for it.
Washington State
go for it. Now. Good. Fucking hold them.
Oh my God, you got to ruin
Tennessee, Clemson timeout.
Yeah.
Why are you wasting your timeouts for? What are you doing? This is a bad poorly. This game is poorly coached. The plays were horrible, and that
Dabo. Getting out coached, huh? Yeah.
Well,
I've only been watching here the last.
Yeah. No, he's called some he had a couple really good calls, and then that last third down play, he tried to do the throw it long and hope you get a PI type of deal, but you have to have a perfectly thrown pass for that, and all he needed to do was have a 7-yard out or something. I mean, give me a break.
Yeah.
Washington's beating SC, huh? Is it tied?
Yeah, they're punting it. That's good. They're going to pin them back. Let's get a touchback. Nope. Clemson's got to drive 94 yards. 94 yards. I hope they open it up. They need to open this up. Let's do it.
What the hell's going on? Shit here. Come on now. Where are you at on timeout? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. My bad. Had to grab another drink.
Wow. New Orleans.
By the way, Clarkson has not shot one. He's not shot one 3-point.
He shot one. He got fouled earlier.
I'm looking at it right. Oh, yeah. Well, fair enough. It's 0 for 0 on the stat line.
What can I say? You're a mush, Dave. Mush. What's that word? Mush. What do people say?
I tailed you. So what do you want me to say?
What the fuck you mean you tailed me? Literally, I've gone 6-1 the last 7 times I bet this. The only time I missed it was when you fucking bet it.
Yeah, the one where they were against the worst team against the 3-point percentage.
I tailed you. You didn't tell me. You texted you.
Well, this time I
told
tailed you when I lost. So we're 1 for 1.
Dave lies, Steve. Just so you know, Dave like literally straight up lies.
That was a horrible drop.
I tailed you on this bet. I tailed
this
you
one, yes, but I tailed you last time, and then you blame me for you betting 6 units on.
Oh! I'm sorry. He has to get three shots on the worst team in the NBA at shooting threes. I'm sorry, the Spurs that suck my balls. San Antonio, shout out Southtown 101. By the way.
Yep. Shout out Southtown 101. Slaughter. It's his birthday.
It is his birthday. Yeah. This is incredible. The game's over. It's sunken. I'll take a 1-unit loss on the day. That's fine. Whatever.
You could have taken like a 3-unit win if you just came in here and bet like.
Yeah, I could have taken like a 1,000,000-unit win if I don't. Never mind.
You were about to say 1,000,000-unit bet if you didn't put. I didn't tell you to put 6 units on Clemson. God damn it!
I would have never bet this game, but it doesn't matter. This is the thing. Clemson has been awful in this game. They deserve to lose. Everyone that bets on them in this game deserves to lose. It's horrible. It's bad.
Yeah.
And they're punting from their own end zone. They're just giving up. Obviously.
I thought Milton looked good in that last game, but I was just worried. But the touchdown, basically what Clemson had to win by was because I was just going back and forth in this game. Man.
Well, I was on Tennessee when they were 6.5, but when it went down to 3, I went to Clemson because I thought that was just too much. But
I don't blame you because this opened 6.5. You know, when we did that 3 weeks ago, and I was like, if I get over the touchdown, I will. I'll just take Tennessee here. But it didn't go that way.
I grabbed that live under 54.5. That was a good spot. We're sitting here looking at 46. Yeah, we're right there. 42.
This is gonna be handoff.
Yeah, no, there might be 46. There might be a field goal, maybe.
So you guys on the under Iowa, Kentucky?
That's my best bet of the weekend.
Okay. Those two teams, money for me all year on the under. I know it's 31.
And the QB for Iowa hasn't taken a snap in his career.
Unless he just is the next, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I agree.
The QB for Kentucky is out. The QB for Iowa, the best running back in Kentucky is out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just and these defense. By the way, these teams didn't score points before this. Kentucky scored. Yeah.
All the playmakers on both sides are just not
and their
playing.
defenses are like top 30 defenses too. So it's like, what?
Yeah.
It's a very public under, but I don't care. I'm taking it. Guns doesn't like
sometimes. Just right there. Anybody think K-State cover against Bama?
Yes.
Everybody but me.
Me too. I'm not sure about it.
Yeah. I haven't put it in either.
Nick Saban doesn't be embarrassed. If he loses to Kansas State, that'll be the most embarrassing year he's ever had.
That's true.
it says something that, I mean, I think it's, I mean, look, I know what we've seen this year, but Young is like a Heisman talent, and the fact that he's playing like, you know, like you got a Heisman quarterback leading the team.
Well, that's a huge factor.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just like it's so like for me, like that's when I found out, you know, he was playing and Anderson was playing, I was like, man, I just gotta back Bama. So that's what I did.
Key is what Bama defense shows up. This defense get picked apart at times throughout the year. You guys know, so you know, and at other times they were good. So can K-State? I think they can a little bit.
Good old Rocky Top. Woo! Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Even with Milton, they're the place to be.
So many games
This is
college
death.
basketball tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a shit ton.
So many. We're doing the show in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I just wasn't sure. I don't know why, because somebody said, I was sitting there, I was like, did somebody say we'll be back like New Year's? I guess it's close to New Year's, so that makes sense. But
We're on. There's a ton of games.
hey, shout out our guy Razor. He said, "What up, fellas? Shot time." I just chugged. I'm embarrassed to say it. A lot of gin. So
Gin. Where'd you get gin? You regularly drinking
left.
gin?
That's all
Oh,
I had left. That's all I had left.
okay.
Not
Pounding
good.
some gin.
But shout out to you guys. Cheers. Here's the chat.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
It's so bad, C-Mac. It's not good.
Good
the gin's rough.
old Rocky Top. Woo! Rocky Top, Tennessee.
I agree, Christopher. I mean, Guns and C-Mac have both been fucking killing it in college football. So both of them like in K-State.
Not tonight.
Well, you did today, though, right? You're what, 3-1 today?
I'm 3-1. 3-1.
Yeah. So, and unlike our good buddy Dave, you didn't put 6 units on this, so you still had a good day, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Multiple days. So I'm good. I have to request money on Tuesday, so that's all I know.
It's the only day that matters, you know?
That's correct. It's profit. They put the history in there, and you just check to make sure you're up money.
You know,
I want that much.
Today wasn't horrible. This week just has not been great. Alcohol sure makes things feel a lot better. It's a good medium. I'm not a huge drinker, so
Yeah, Razor says he's on Clemson too. God.
Yeah, Razor said got my ass kicked today. I'm on Clemson, and he still shows up and he says shot. He gets it. Now I get it, Razor. Alcohol makes it feel a little better. Yeah. Cheers to you, my guy.
Well,
makes me feel better.
If Washington State covers, it's an even day for me. Which
fuck Washington State and fuck you.
Oh, I'm just saying. But you can fuck me. I don't care.
I will. But it's not gay.
Yeah, you will.
So. What about me? Can I join in? Or can I smoke a cigarette, watch you and Dabby fuck?
So
and just go, save some of that for me.
And then we'll post one of your dance videos afterwards with
the glasses on.
What are the chances that a Tennessee kicker misses? 0.
Yep.
3 minutes in the game. I guess there's. Yeah.
You said 0, but I'm about to say, if it was Clemson kicking, what's the chances they win?
Under wins next year for Tennessee.
Under.
Chip, Wisconsin. No, I didn't have that game. Anything. I thought Western Michigan first half. We talked on talked about it, but I didn't bet it.
Hey, C-Mac,
They
how
covered?
do you feel against Texas? Have you looked at it? Texas, Oklahoma tomorrow. That was the first one that jumped off the card at me, that I'm getting such a small number with Texas.
Washington State up 12 right now.
Nice. That's not going to be easy. I've been impressed with Oklahoma.
Same. I haven't broke into it yet, but I also really like Texas this year. I think, they've done some things to.
It's a gettable game, but I look at the total a little bit on the under. I've only gone through it short today, this afternoon, and when we get done, I'm going to get to. Yeah, there's a massive fucking card.
Huge, bro. It's huge. It actually, I'm actually sitting here thinking, I'm going to have to, I'm going to probably be working on this for a couple hours for tomorrow now.
There's an early game, Texas Tech. TCU just beat Utah. These teams have scored a bunch, but conference game, I think this total's too high. Early start. It's 141.
I can give out some NFL plays if anybody wants them.
Go for it.
Go ahead, guys.
All right. I like Green Bay -3. I like Pitt +3. And I like the Rams
+6.5.
You bet all three of those already?
Yes, confirmed. Locked in.
My top plays are Green Bay
and Pitt. I think those are good plays.
New England.
Razor, he said it, or Razor. God damn. See, that's how you can. When I start,
I want to take New
let's
England,
use them.
but I'm a fan. So I've watched them.
Not a fan.
Previously,
they raced through
waste my
0.
money.
I have them as 4-point favorites, and Belichick with playoff implications in Boston against that little fucking worm. The guy that was a towel boy when he was 12 years old and just stayed there for 30 years and became the coach. And McDaniel looks like that dude that you know what I'm talking about.
His son?
No, Belichick would never have that big of a nerd as a son, for sure. This is horrible, disgraceful. Dabo, Sweeney, go kill yourself.
You talk about Mike McDonald?
Yeah, Mike McDonald. Yeah, he stayed. He was a towel boy when he was 12 years old, and he just stayed there and happened to become the coach. That's not what happened.
England, though. I thought he was in Denver.
It's not what happened. You're ruining my joke, bro. He looks like that little wormy kid that was just there and became a coach. I mean, he's not a bad coach, but also, by the way,
I want to see what you look like when you were a kid.
I was good looking, dude. But we had this conversation.
It's so funny.
I was looking at a picture of me when I was 19. I'm like, what happened? But here's the deal: Miami is 4-8 without Tua. They're 0-2 this year without Tua, and the whole thing about them getting beat, Miami beating the Patriots the first game of the season. Mac Jones was horrible, and they didn't force one turnover. They gave up 3. This last game against Cincinnati, they forced 3 turnovers. The defense is different right now. And by the way, I think the Patriots have a decent shot to make the playoffs, which is up to this game. But that's just me.
They should have won last week, and that was a heartbreaker.
They win this game, and they're up to tiebreakers.
The fumble, the red zone. Yeah, you're correct. I think you have the right track on taking it.
They were 1 point away.
Very hungry team for a win. Yes, you're correct.
What Belichick does, and we saw that in the Super Bowl against the Rams and Goff, he said, hey, Goff, I'm going to take what you do the best away from you, these play action passes. I'm going to drop guys back in the flats. I'm going to make you drop back and pass. He's gonna double team the fucking wide receivers and make that Teddy Bridgewater figure out what to do. Throw the tight end or the running back or whatever. It's New England's my best play of the weekend.
I actually like it. I do. But situationally, it makes sense because when you look at the splits from like Miami home versus away, they are not a road team. They don't travel well. Like their splits versus point differential and net yards are bad. They're just bad. So all right,
Sorry, Dave went up.
Yeah, no. Miami's not a traveling team. There's not. Oh, I just saw this. Razor likes my hoodie. Well, it was free.
You just now fucking saw that?
I'm doing a million things at once, bro. Sorry.
You're talking and watching.
I'm also betting too, like looking at my shit and doing all that. But anyway,
Are you so? You're gonna blame it on me if you fucking try. I was gonna say
Razor Sharp picks. Hey, shout out PSR. I don't know if you said it. I won this. I won this from Razor. Razor and I had a bet. It was $100 bet, and this is only a $45 hoodie. So I said, "Give me a hoodie. I want a hoodie instead of the bet."
It's a nice. It's with the material, bro.
Well, it's the best.
Is it? Because I can tell by looking at it. Like it looks better than my hoodie. And this is a nice hoodie. You see what I'm saying? Like this is a nice hoodie, and that one looks better. Bro, your fucking nipples like way down here. Like
my nipples are where they should be, up here. What are you talking about? You
literally just went like this. You were like,
I was rubbing my belly. Hey, by the way, my hoodie is higher quality than yours. It's Razor Sharp Picks.
I can tell it is. That's what I was trying to say.
Razor, if you're here, shout out Razor. On vacation, wherever the fuck you are. I actually know where you are, but anyway.
Bro,
is my Tennessee hat like good or bad?
I don't know what you change hats like 15 fucking times during these.
Well, I got a lot of them, so I have to use.
You should be like C-Mac, monochrome, red, orange, green, black. Yeah, exactly.
Blue.
I love.
Guess what hat I don't have? Clemson, because
USC.
I'll get a few more.
USC.
I had so many hats.
Vikings.
But, my head got too
Tennessee.
Hey, C-Mac, are you a SoCal sports fan? Or
yeah,
who me?
From Los Angeles, from Whittier, but
are you from Whittier?
I've been here in Vegas.
I grew up in La Habra.
Oh, nice. Right on.
If you don't want to say, you don't have to say. What high school did you go to?
Here, Green Valley.
Oh, you went.
Yeah, I've been here basically my whole life.
Yeah,
since I was 6.
Yeah.
They're Boulder City.
Boulder City. Wow,
right outside
not
for
even
a little
Henderson,
bit.
Boulder City. That's even
just
further.
for a little bit. I've been here, and my family when they came here, I was 9, 8, 9. So I've been here, Green Valley. Now I'm close. I'm right by the airport.
You're by Dutch, or near around.
He's
Dutch.
a little further. Yeah, he's a little more towards the South Point, but yeah he's not that far.
I was gonna say I live an hour and a half away now. I live by Laughlin. I'm on the other side of the river in Bullhead City.
Oh, you're in Bullhead City?
Yeah.
Oh, damn! I didn't know that.
When I came for Circa to sign up and all this, and Dutch is like,
do you have a spare bedroom?
I do have a spare bedroom, by the way.
So if I fly to you, are you going to put me in your spare bedroom?
If you fly to Laughlin, or if you fly to Laughlin Airport, which is actually in Bullhead City, it's not in Laughlin.
Can you get a flight there? I mean, it have to be.
You can actually, if you're like a Harrah's member or a Caesars member, they fly them in for free because there's a Harrah's.
Yeah, I get that. Because all the big time gambling. Yeah.
They're all. You know what's funny is they're all podunks from Texas would come here, which is funny. They're all like.
Fuck you.
Well,
they do. They like that though. They're rich. And they like going there and just it's quieter than Vegas.
I sit down at a double deck table and they're like, "Oh, how much you want to buy in for your marker? 2,000, 5,000." I'm like, "Okay, well, that's cool." But anyway, I do have one, and we can drive there. And I said next time I go to Vegas, which will be soon, I'm gonna hit up Dutch, hit up C-Mac. We'll fucking go to Oscars. Or Vic and Anthony.
Can we just make a plan, bro? I'll do it. I'm always down. I'm bringing Vic though, so we can get content.
I want fucking Vic to come too. I'll pay for Vic to come.
What do you mean you pay for Vic? Pay for me.
No, Vic is cooler than you.
I'll put Vic in my luggage.
Vic works harder than you.
Vic does not.
Wow.
Yes, you're just rude, bro. I'm not coming anymore.
Wow, I'm crushed.
He said I'm crushed.
No, dude, this is the thing. I don't understand. I mean, Atlantic City's cool, and shout out PSR going there.
Why the fuck are you bringing this up, bro? We'll meet in Atlantic City. We'll meet in California. We'll meet in San Antonio.
No, let's go to Vegas. Why wouldn't you go to Vegas? I mean, that's
everybody's been to Vegas. I've never been to Atlantic City.
Go to San Diego.
Well,
what the fuck's in San Diego?
Good luck. Where do you say good luck?
No, in Atlantic City. I mean, nothing again.
Atlantic City. I love PSR, but Atlantic City sucks. I've been there, and I hate to say that that's where they're going, but I don't like Atlantic City.
It's about who you're with.
That's true. That would only make I agree as well.
You're talking to somebody who lives in the middle of fucking nowhere in Texas.
That's true.
Like,
let's go to you. Let's party at your house. 150 fucking people at your house.
I literally just tried to invite you. I was trying to say anybody who comes here will make some content. Fuck anybody in the chat, and I'll make you a steak. I got fucking Australian Wagyu beef, which isn't Japanese, for Jose when he came, and that motherfucker ate 2 bites of it.
Dude, I will pitch.
What?
What?
And he was like,
did you kick him out?
Bro, I found out that he doesn't eat. Like, that's when he told me
he doesn't eat.
Yeah.
And he hands out steaks that he needs to still give to everybody.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, shout
I
out
like
to
when Jimmy
man.
said he paid up his steak, and I was like, Jimmy, he gave you your steak. He owes 48 other steaks to everyone else. Like,
he owes so many people
like,
steaks that C-Mac that he owes Miss Hound, who has never made a bet.
Wow.
Him, a steak.
And me, he owes me a steak too.
Does he owe you one too, Guns? Oh man. Holy shit, dude. This is out of control, bro. What the fuck?
It's like I think he thinks it's like a fun.
He thinks the Jets could ever beat the Patriots ever. And I said no, it won't happen.
Bro, he lost a lot that game. He bet you a steak, he bet Miss Hound a steak, and he bet that wasn't dealing.
Yeah, it was like a 3-way. It was a 3-way. There's a lot of Patriots in the chat, like in the stream.
Where did Mike M go? He's in the chat now. Shout out our guy Pimps that play of the day. Are we done here? We're done here, man. This game ended,
we're done
man.
with this shit.
No, game's over.
C-Mac, you're better at wrapping us up. You want to wrap us up and get us out of here, man? You want to kick us out?
No, this is yours. You got to do it. Kill it.
Okay.
I'll go, though. Yeah, kick it. Go.
Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be here breaking down every game on the college basketball card, every single one. And then we'll be live for Michigan TCU. So make sure you tune in Pub Sports Radio tomorrow. Guns, where are you going to be? Where can everybody find you? What do you got going on?
Just follow me on @GunsPicks and follow at DadBod's YouTube channel. We're gonna do a show tomorrow. Me and the Shark, NFL plays. So check us out there. That's it.
Hell yeah, man. Dave,
check him out.
Fuck you. Okay, C-Mac. No, I'm just kidding, Dave. I joke with you, man. But the reason I asked about the room is because I want to come down and kick it, man. I'd love to come.
I actually have a room that, when family's not here, is completely open. And anyway, I'm Picks from Dave on Twitter and YouTube, videos and pics and Nerd and the Turd and whatever.
No, and a good fucking.
Who's the turd?
Turd is Hammer Poop. You want to talk about my show that no one goes to? That's fine. We'll talk.
No. Yeah, talk about it.
Yeah,
tell everyone
so
to go to it.
My YouTube pick videos are fine. I get plenty of whatever. Nerd and the Turd needs some help. So on Friday nights, it runs concurrent with this one, but we give out $100 out of our own pockets of free picks. And all you got to do is be in the live chat at the end of the show to get it. You pick one game. Money line under 150 to plus 150, spread or total. If you win, you win. And we also happen to give out picks that win from two good handicappers. I'm a bottom-up guy. I'm a bottom-up guy. If you don't know what that means, you can DM me.
You're a bottom?
No, he said he's a bottom.
I'm a bottom-up guy. And
bottom.
And Hammer Poop is a top-down guy. So we have two different types of handicappers.
Poop's not bottom?
No, he's up. He's top. Poop is top. And, if you want explanations on what that means, if you don't know, I will explain it to you. And anyways, we have a show. We have a good time, and we drink and do all that. It's like 30-minute show. But anyway, and I'll be in the comments on every single PSR thing, making fun of Cab, talking about Max Green uniform, and just being there every time. And
green, favorite color, and blue. I do like blue. You know,
well, I say
like green, sometimes blue. Yeah.
You're of Irish or Scottish descent, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So that's right. And I will also talk about Boba's hair because Bobano has the best hair in the biz.
Yeah. Pat Riley.
Pat Riley.
That slicked hair he's got, Pat Riley.
I love him. And by the way, one of the best handicappers around. So anyway,
for sure.
C-Mac, what about you, my guy? What do you got for these people?
With you tomorrow morning and that guy with that slick fucking hair, Pat Riley, Babano. Tomorrow morning, 10 Eastern here, college basketball, and we got a shit ton of games that I got to dive into. So I'll be here. That's it. Take it away, my man.
Hell yeah, man. You guys in the chat, Boogeyman, Danzo, shout out all you guys. Danzo, he likes his picks like his women, 200 plus, what he always says.
Love it.
Cliff Yang, Chris Brady, man. Mike, who was up here with us, Pimp Slap Play of the Day. All you guys, man. I want to go through and get everybody. Brian, Stimmy OG, Chip, man, right? Chip. Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's go. Razor, of course, my guy, who will be back here with me next Friday, I think. Everybody in there, man. Joe. I'm not going to keep scrolling up. Christopher Commentini, thank you guys for coming out. We'll be back here tomorrow, but tune in. Until then, man, follow everybody on Twitter, and you know the deal. How do I hit this exit, C-Mac? I'm not the best at this. We be motherfucking pubbing. Catch you guys tomorrow.
Get
Where's the bang, Preston? Come on.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Pub Sports Radio. Come find us in Southtown 101.